no, 129.
Oh wow, so we're over the normal 128 limit.
I was about to say, oh shit, we're gonna hit 8 rounds then.
Yay, another long day. Whoever would have guessed?
Oh god. It's not even gonna matter that much because you're gonna have like 24 people drop round 1.
Yeah, apparently people just enter just for the fucking entry support.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, those marbles frame cards like go for like 30-40 bucks, so.
You make your money back easily.
Yeah. Cards like go for like 30-40 bucks, so.
Cool, glad to know my audio works. Awesome.
Yeah, cards like go for like 30-40 bucks, so. I'm trying to remember if I played in the last one. I'm pretty sure I did.
I wish my stream worked. And I was gonna try to stream today, and then I don't know what happened with OBS on my computer, but it's just being retarded. So I'm like, yep, I'm trying that today.
All right.
Do we have to go to that pre-meeting thing?
I mean, it's usually pretty standard.
Pretty regular stuff, yeah.
I've never been to one, so I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
When was the last premiere event?
The 17th of May, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
How's it going, Ardillis? Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for stopping by.
Nothing is popping up for the 17th on the Play Network.
Really? And really? Did you type in webcam into the search filter and then change it to the 17? Because if you scroll down, it's literally the first one under event results. Yeah, I'll get the link for you. There you go, Eclipse. I dropped it in the chat.
Just don't know why it's not showing up on my end.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
Okay, I did play because I was playing Fire Artifact, that's right. We haven't even got shipping for that tournament yet.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, they said it was going to be after, I think they said it was going to be after all farm orders filled.
Yeah, Firestorm orders have shipped out. I think the next thing on the bracket
Shattered Stars.
Shattered Stars. Which I am not subbed right now, so I don't even know if that's started shipping at all.
Hasn't.
Figures. I know they said that one was going to be closer to the middle of the month.
Yeah. Which is funny to think about, because it's like normally we get the cards before we get like the promo discounts or whatever. This time it's the opposite.
Flip-flop this time. It's crazy.
Cool. All right. Now we play the waiting game.
Hooray.
Alright, I guess I'll do practice hands. Look at that. Oh, how's it going, Sky Guy? We're doing the new Blizzard Nexus type deck. I have one of each Frigicubs, one of each. Well, no, I have two of the old Frigicub, one of the new one. I have one of the new Chivalrors, one of the old ones. I have two old Brimlings and one of the new Brimlings. So it'll be a lot of Nexusing to get spirits on the field, and then I play off of the spirits on the field and just try to recycle Blizzards. It's performed really well. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a while seeing you in the chat. Originally I was going to run Thunder, but Thunder hasn't been consistent for me in a while, so I swapped. It is pretty cool, yeah. And of course I have the Cryoline Cryovern in the deck, since I go through spirits pretty quickly. So it allows me to get some quick 2-drops out on the field if needed. It can get pretty disgusting. Ugh. Excuse me. Let me turn on. I swear one day I'll clean up my desk. One day.
Yeah, I always say that.
I know, I do too. Like, I cleaned it up like 2 months ago, and now it's just a mess again. I'm like, yes. Got it.
Yeah, that's how set releases be.
That and laziness to get up and put my cards away in their places. Because I'm like, oh, I'm sure I'll need this for later. Yeah, I'm sure.
I still need to go through and just finish sorting the rest of the Firestorm stuff.
It took me 2 days to sort my Firestorm.
Oh, God.
Only 2 days.
Only 2 days.
Try to do that, little balancing work, school.
See, I was going to do that after I streamed opening up my case, but then I pulled the Divine pack and I was like, yeah, no, I'm done for the day.
I spent literally a Saturday and Sunday with my open product out in the living room, just sitting on the floor, all of it spread around. I showed Chris a couple of photos. It was a fucking mess.
I bet.
Has anybody seen the Stellar Sluggle? I've never seen it yet. The champion one?
Yeah, they've had photos of it.
I've been looking for it, bro.
I've got one in the mail coming to me right now.
You should sell it to me.
You're not going to get that from him. Tea fry and water? No. No.
I don't even have to say it anymore. I love it.
It's like, just no.
I'll give you 2 serialized cards for it.
Well,
They both better be water.
Exactly. That's like saying a Lunar for frontage.
So, let me walk you guys through this level tracking real quick.
Okay.
Oh, God.
It shipped out of Georgia. So from Georgia it goes to North Carolina. Okay, no biggie. It's supposed to come to Florida. That's not terrible. From North Carolina, from North Carolina to South Carolina. Okay, we're making progress. Right way, right way. From South Carolina back to North Carolina.
What the fuck?
From North Carolina to Texas.
Huh?
What?
From Texas to California.
Huh?
From California to Texas.
Okay, we're coming back.
And it's now back in Florida. Well, back in Florida, it's now finally in Florida.
What the
That
fuck?
Soul had.
That's
Yeah.
a road trip, dude.
It went sightseeing. It went to see the world before it came to you.
It's like it had an existential crisis. It's like I'm about to be locked in a binder for the rest of my life. Let me go see some shit.
That's crazy.
Play. It will see play. But I'm sitting here, I'm like, hey, you gave me the right shipping, right? Because, wrong coast.
That's wild.
Sluggle, coast to coast.
You should make a YouTube video on it.
I'm gonna let Chris do it if he wants.
The Adventures of Sluggle.
That's what I'm saying, the great adventure of Sluggle, champion of Poseidon.
Wanted to visit the beach of California. Go to Myrtle Beach.
You
know.
gotta have him sing Peaches. I
I
got
went
my
to
bitches
Myrtle
out.
Beach, went to Disneyland, came back, get to Disney World.
Should have been Dallas, expecting another Open to be going on, and you're like, oh man, alright. Too late for Dallas.
Went to Georgia, scoped out the shop.
Wanted to visit Tartarus, because Tartarus is in Georgia.
Is it?
Well, Devil went down to Georgia. Tartarus, you know, I was stretching there.
You know what? No, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it, but I'll give you that.
Then is Florida Super Tartarus, or what's the what's that then?
I don't know,
Florida's
that's a good
Florida.
point.
It's its own category. Florida's its own category, bro. It's
Yeah,
worse
I'll accept it. I'll accept that.
than It's worse than
Florida is
Tartarus.
non-descriptive because the only way you can describe Florida is with Florida man.
Yep. Yep.
Like how bad could it be? It's Florida. And
Yeah, yes, I see.
It's like, you want to know how bad it is? Look up Kodak Black.
Bro, it was so
That's
funny.
what happened.
The other day in Tampa, it stormed for like 20 minutes, but it was storming so bad it was pitch black at like 10 o'clock in the morning for like 20 minutes. And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
What did they used to call the drug that people used to? It was bath salts, but they had another name for it.
I only
No.
knew it as bad.
I always knew it was bath salts. I'm sure that's the scientific name, but I can't remember.
No, it had like a ghetto name, bro. When I tell you, like, you send people that and you tell them to look that up, and then that's Florida.
Yeah. I mean, everyone remembers that story.
People eating people's faces off and shit.
Yeah. People throwing gators through a drive-through.
Oh my god,
Wendy's.
yeah.
Bro, the gator. Oh my god.
Like, at the risk of being too forward, have you guys heard about the man that pretended to be an alien
Yes.
and probed 73 people?
Yeah, that was wild. That was completely wild. He got that many people probed.
Now, here's the fun part. Everybody that I've shown that to, I have two photos of the headlines. One has blank man, because the blank is covered up, caught probing people while pretending to be an alien, 73 of them, by the way. The second one shows the full headline. It's not Florida, it's Texas.
That's something you would expect from Florida.
Yeah.
100%.
Me and my friends, every time at work, I scroll through Yahoo for news, and I go, Florida or not Florida? And they have to guess the headline if it's Florida or not Florida. It's pretty hilarious to do.
You guys remember the story of the guy who impersonated a student, and he was going to different high schools and sleeping with teachers?
Bro, that's like every place.
No, dude, this man went through like 11 schools in Broward County as a 17-year-old student, sleeping with teachers and then threatening to sue the teachers for rape if they didn't pay him off.
See, you want to know why I know that's so believable? You said Broward County. That's all I needed to hear, because I'm from Broward.
I'm from Broward.
Yeah.
I used to live off of Martin Luther King and Blunt Road.
Oh, nice.
Behind Booby Trap and Wendy's. You get out of jail, you walk across the street, you got the Booby Trap, and you got Wendy's.
Yep, can't go wrong with either.
Yeah, you get a $2 Frosty, head over and watch some titties bounce.
I mean, when I graduated high school, I literally ate at a Hooters and walked right next door to a strip club.
Oh, the one off of University.
Yeah.
Goldfinger or whatever it was called.
Yep, Goldfingers.
Oh, now it's called like Gold Member or something like that. But that's so funny.
I think they're like, yeah, we gotta change the finger part.
Did you ever go to Tate's? Or like
Yeah. Tate's was my comic shop. I love Tate's.
I've probably met you many times then.
Probably.
Because I used to go to... I went to Tate's, I went to Brad's TCGs, I went to Comic Connection, I went to...
It's posted somewhere. Do you need an invite?
I just sent it to Tim.
Okay. I was just going to post it in the chat in case anybody needed it.
What is it?
The invite to the new server.
I knew there was one and I couldn't find it.
I need the invite. Where's the invite?
I'll drop it in the chat here.
Thank God people are asking because everyone else would have been confused. Like, where do I go?
Oh, no, bro, I didn't even know this was a thing.
Yeah, it's only for premieres.
Oh my god, let me go to the pre-meeting then. I'm in here thinking like this is the like...
There's also no watching matches after your match is over with. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they've slammed down on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. It's
So we all come back here right after, basically.
Yeah. It's to help prevent cheating and scouting opponents and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
And to help the Discord not lag or whatever because of so many people.
Yeah. Somebody needs to go boost that server a few times.
Yeah, if they boost that server, you're golden.
I'm just surprised they like didn't as like a company charge or something.
Yeah. I'm sure they probably will
We got our
eventually.
first drop after round 1.
Well, we haven't even done what
Oh
round one.
no!
What? Someone already posted that they're dropping after the first round?
Yes.
What the
So like
what?
something came up of dropping after round 1.
That's okay. That's good for them, I guess.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
If it's real, what you just said. Otherwise, well, I guess pricing's pricing.
Yeah.
It's so weird because at first they just have to cancel, and then they're like 9 minutes later, I can drop after round 1. So clearly it wasn't that pressing if you can wait. But hey, what a year.
They're probably like, I'm gonna cancel, and they're like, oh, just so you know, you don't get pricing. Oh, okay, I'll drop after round 1.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
Wow, look at all the people that are joining the server just today.
Yeah, I mean, server's only been around since last
Yeah.
Tournament.
So, 8 rounds of Swiss, there should be 1 person with 3?
Is it 129? It is 129.
Yeah, we should be at 129.
Eight rounds of Swiss. Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. These usually are. Till you drop.
Yeah.
Goal,
No,
just
it's
top
gonna
32.
be,
That's the plan. Just top 32 and call it a day, at least.
Yeah. You can make top 32 with a X3, but
You better lose later on, not early.
yeah.
It was watching last tournament near the very end, watching Kristoff slowly drop and almost getting knocked out of the top 32 was very worrying to watch.
Thanks.
It was like, I think he got down to 30 and I was like, holy shit, is he about to get dropped out? And no, thankfully he wasn't, but I was like, holy crap.
I was the other one.
Yeah.
28th and then went out.
Oh, that would have been rough.
It's okay, I didn't need to qualify for it, it's fine. Just
No, it's all good.
win or just win Premiere and get all of it, you're fine.
It's easy, just win one and you never have to worry about it again in the rest of your life.
Right.
Nope, there we go. Tables are up.
They posted them.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
That's great.
Right.
Okay, pop out. Greetings, how are you?
Well, let me get my setup set up.
All good, no worries, no worries. Just to let you know, I am live streaming.
That's fine. I knew I recognized your name.
Yeah, I get that reaction a lot. But I'm not as scary compared to some of the other people.
No, I was just already nervous.
Yeah. These tournaments definitely get you nervous. There's been plenty of times where
No,
I've
I
gone
was
against
already nervous.
Oh, yeah?
I was nervous going in. Now I'm even more nervous.
Is this like one of your first Premier tournaments?
This is my first Premier tournament.
Ah, yes. I remember mine. This was my first Premier tournament. It's very rough. It's very rough.
Just so you're aware, my other account is going to join so I can actually see what you're doing.
Okay, that's fine. That's
because my webcam is also my phone.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
Let me just... Just give me a second. I'm going to join and then I'll turn on my webcam.
That's fine.
Just gotta mute you on my other account. Otherwise I'll hear an echo.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, let me just turn on the webcam. No. A little better.
There we go.
Sorry, my setup isn't the best.
It's fine. I don't judge setups. How would you like me to
I
cut
knew
the
that
deck?
was gonna happen. I'm so nervous, I wouldn't be surprised if I dropped my entire deck on the table.
Oh, I've done that plenty of times, even when I wasn't nervous. So you're good. You're good.
Okay.
How would you like me to cut?
Okay, you can just cut however you want.
Okay, I'll just cut in half.
Like, I'm just doing this for fun.
Yeah.
I don't expect to do well.
This is the best way to get experience and practice. I try to tell people that all the time. They're like, well, I'm not doing good in the tournament. I'm like, you just play. You get different matchups. You learn how your deck functions. You learn how other decks function. It's the best way to learn.
Honestly, this deck was a gift.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I went to an event earlier this week.
Oh, that's cool. Was it a demo day?
It was a demo day / starter deck tournament.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is a... Warts was there, and he was bringing decks. I asked if he had a Pentair starter deck. He said yes, then he said, turns out no, so he just built me a Pentair deck.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, that should be enough shuffling. How do you want me to cut?
Just half is fine.
Okay.
And then high roll.
When do we start?
Okay.
2d6 or
D20.
D20? Got it.
Yeah, D20.
Okay, ready?
10.
2.
Alright. I will go
That beats a
first.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are we good to start now, or do we have to wait?
Did
for
they say
something?
anything about us having to wait for this round?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. Like I said, this is my first premiere event, so whatever it usually is.
We should be good. Okay, looking at starting hand, I will keep.
Oh yeah, I should look at my starting hand, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep.
Okay. Good luck and
I'm
have
going
fun.
second. So.
Alright.
Good luck, have fun.
I will start by expending to draw. I will expend a frost. I will set 1. I will set 2. And then I will cast a Mountains of Boreas. And that will be my turn.
Ooh. Okay. My turn. Let's draw for turn, because I can think. Let's start by playing an Iolus
Okay.
with Warwind. Iolus for the max. And then let's use the Iolus effect.
Okay.
Disenchanting 2 wind.
Okay.
Search for an Elestral with enchantment cost wind and add it to my hand.
Alright.
See. Sorlet, Champion of Iolus.
Okay.
And then for my cast for turn, Nemisail.
Okay.
He receives 1 or more wind. I get to heal 2 wind.
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay, your turn.
Alright. I will draw for turn. Nemisail has how much defense?
1.
1. Alright. I will cast a Cryoling. Cryling's effect, he gets
Yep.
+1 for each frost in my underworld, and then once he gets to a certain amount, he can ascend. He does not have enough yet to
Yep.
ascend, so right now he's a 3 attack. And then Cryling will swing over your Nemisail.
Okay. Nemisail down.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. Draw for turn. Let's start with Sorlet, Champion of Iolus.
Okay.
Any responses?
Let me think here. I will Gorgon's that.
Fair. Now he can't attack. So sad. Okay. In that case, I'm going to use Iolus effect,
Okay.
getting rid of the last 2 spirits. I shall search for Hydreic,
Okay.
and that makes it your turn.
I will draw for turn. I will ascend Cryoling into a Cryovern.
Yep.
I will then activate in Revealing Frostix, expending 2 Frost Spirits to bring back a Frost Celestial from my underworld. I'll bring back Cryoling.
Yep.
Cryling's effect, it gets +1 for each in the underworld. I have 5, which would put him to a 6, allowing him to reach his threshold to Special Ascend.
Yep. So Cryoburn number 2.
Yes. And I will give him a Frost Enchant, so he's properly enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
I will have Cryoburn 1 swing over your Sorlet for 1 damage, and then Cryoburn 2
Yep.
will attack you for 2.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Draw for turn. You have 1 back row?
Yes, 1 back row. Okay.
Hurricane?
It was a shield.
I did the right move.
How many spirits are you down to now?
Well, let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Let's play Hydrate.
Okay.
Let's Ambrosia.
Okay.
I'll get back Zaptor, Lycoris.
Okay.
Hydrate, self-destruct into one of your Cryoburn.
Okay, you'll take 1.
Yep, I will take 1, but that does trigger Hydrate's effect.
Yep.
Special cast a Tundra from my hand or deck in attack position.
Okay.
With 2 wind.
Okay.
Attacking to Cryoburn again.
Okay.
Tundra.
Yep.
To special cast Pantera.
Yep.
Here we go.
And what's Pantera stats again?
15 attack, 8 defense.
Okay.
Do you want me to cut?
Yeah, half is fine.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Lycoris, Zaptor, Lycoris.
Okay, and that puts you down to how many spirits after that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And Pantera will swing over one of your
Okay.
Cryoburns.
I will take 1. I will draw.
Go ahead.
I will set 1. I will. You're 6. You're at 15. I'll put Cryo in defense. And I will pass to you.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Draw for turn.
Okay.
Spend 1 for an Ambrosia.
Okay.
Lycoris, Lycoris, Lycoris.
Okay. Yep. And that puts you at how much now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
How much are you at?
I'm at 9 in deck.
9 in deck. Okay. Cryoburn just has 2 Flare Mine, right?
Yes, which makes him a 9/6 right now.
Because of Mount Arboreus.
Yes.
Got it. Sorlet.
Okay.
This is the original Sorlet.
Yep.
So I'm gonna expend a wind
Okay.
to change the position of Cryoburn.
Okay.
Pantera swings at Cryoburn.
Shield.
Of course.
I will pay 2 water and 2 frost.
Okay.
Alright. My turn. I will draw.
Yep.
I will cast a Brimlinks in defense.
Oh, what?
A Broomalings, the original
Oh,
one?
Vermillions.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That puts me to 4. I will have Cryoburn swing over your Sorlet,
Yep, that gives me 1 damage.
and then I will pass to you.
Okay. Draw for turn. How big is Vermillions?
Broomalings with the 1 Spirit is a 4/6.
Hmm. There's not really anything I can do here. This hand. It's... Yeah. You got me. Next game.
Okay,
It's best
yeah.
out of 3, right?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
happy I top decked that second shield. Otherwise, I think I was going to lose.
Yeah, that shield really hurt.
I mean, that Hurricane destroying that 1 shield was going hurt. So we both got hurt because of shield.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here we go.
Side deck. What is it I would need? Altars. Rusty Divine.
You know, I didn't see any of my counter runes that game.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sometimes it be like that, and it's so annoying when that happens.
Yeah. It really is.
Let's try those 2. I want to swap out.
Okay. How do you want me to cut?
Just half is fine.
Okay. So who picks who goes first?
You lost, so
Or
you
do we
get a
roll
pick.
off again?
No, you lost.
I lost, so what?
Yeah, you get to pick who goes first, if you go first or not.
Okay. I'll go first.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. It's in here.
You shuffle so much better than I do.
I've been doing this for years. How would you like me to cut?
Yeah, I've been doing it for just half is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you say if you're keeping your hand first or not.
Okay, I'll keep.
I will keep as well.
Okay. So ready?
Yep.
Set 1. Ask Rabbit.
Okay.
Way better opening.
Yeah.
So Ask Rabbit effect. Look
Mhm.
at the top 3 cards. Put 1 in hand. Do I have to show you?
No, not for rabbit.
Okay. Put 1 in hand and shuffle the rest into the deck. After that, it's your turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will cast Blizzard to pop your back row.
Fair enough.
Was a shield. Okay.
It was a Gorgon's Gaze.
Oh, okay. I will cast a Frigicub in attack.
Yep.
And then I will set 1 face down and I will pass to you.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
How big is Frigicub?
He's a 4/2.
Okay, perfect. Okay, draw for turn. Hurricane.
in response, I will Gorgons your Astrabbit.
That's fine.
Okay, your turn. Keep going.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna play Hydrant.
Okay.
Frigicub is 4, right?
Yes.
Hydrant attacks into Frigicub. It also is 4.
Yep.
They are both destroyed, so I get to go into Tundra.
Yes. And then you'll attack for 2.
Yep.
Okay.
As soon as I find Tundra.
All good.
There we go. Yeah. Let me just enchant it.
Okay.
And did you take the 2?
Yes, I did.
Okay, then you're good. Your turn.
I will draw. I will expend to draw.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you.
Okay. Draw for turn. Let's think what I want to do. You know what? I think that's the best move I can do. Nemisail.
Okay.
That's going to proc, and I get to return 2 Lycurus to my deck. Healing 2 Lycurus.
Yep.
And then go to battle.
Swinging for 3.
Yep.
How much defense does
Your
Twindra
turn.
have?
Does what?
Twindra, how much defense does it have?
4.
4. Okay, I
4.
will draw. Is this really what's going on? I will cast Ambrosia. I will give 3 frost back.
Yep.
I will use
That
one
undid
to
my
expend
last
to
turn.
draw. Alright.
Yo, what?
I expended 1 to draw, so it's your turn.
Oh. Okay. My turn. Draw for turn. Okay, I'm gonna re-enchant Rabbit.
Okay.
Triggering its effect.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Put 1 into hand, shuffle the other 2 back in.
Okay.
You still don't have a back row, right?
No, no back row.
Okay. Ask Rabbit to attack.
And you'll swing in for 5.
Swing for 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take 3 frost and 2 water.
Okay. Your turn.
I will draw. Cool. You do not help me. But it'll be fine. I'll cast a Catarant. Catarant's effect. I will heal 2.
Yep. 2 frost, yeah.
Catarant will swing over your rabbit.
Yep. How big is it?
It's a 3.
Perfect. Okay. My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Draw for turn. I'm gonna cast Ambrosia. Returning Zaptor, Zaptor, Zaptor.
Okay.
And then I will Lycurus for Sorlet.
Okay.
Sorlet will attack over your Catarant.
Mm-hmm.
That will trigger my Cry Sword Champion of Aeolus in hand. to special ascend it from the Sorlet
Okay.
with a win.
Yeah, I'll just give you this game.
What?
I scoop. You got this game. We can go to the next.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I got...
You
I
getting
think
that
you just had
hurricane
really bad
messed
luck.
everything up again. Once again, that hurricane just stopped everything. And then I wasn't getting any more back row.
Yeah. Hurricane's good.
I mean, it is good, but when you're constantly getting so early in the game, and that was my only back row I ever saw, that becomes a problem.
That's fair. Well, it's good for me. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but I agree it is terrible for you, especially when you're not drawing any back row. To be fair, I wasn't seeing any back row
Well,
either.
it didn't matter. You had
besides,
board
Ambrosia.
presence. I couldn't do anything. Like, if I wanted to attack over your Twindra,
Yeah.
you would just get a Pantera out. So I couldn't attack the Pantera
That's fair.
or the Twindra till I had it out.
That's fair. Yeah, you didn't really have an out that game, did you?
I needed one more card for an out, but I didn't draw it.
One more what?
Well, I just needed one card to out it, but I wasn't getting it.
Yeah. That's fair.
All I also needed was a defense position Elestral to just be able to stall the game, but I was not able to draw it.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
To be fair, it's Sorlet if you had, so I could just move it to attack.
Yeah. It still would have stalled out a little bit, and forcing you to expend spirits.
Okay. How do you want me to count?
Just half is fine.
Okay. Same to you then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too picky when it comes to cuts.
Okay.
Alright, I will go first. Good luck and have fun. 4,
Got it.
5.
Same to you. Let's have a good time.
I will mulligan.
I'll keep.
Okay.
Yeah, mulliganing is good in your deck with the Cryo Ring.
Yeah, it's beneficial, because there was a period of time when Cryobrain first came out that people would purposely mulligan their hands for that reason. I don't purposely mulligan.
Yeah.
I feel that's kind of cheating, but it's very handy when you do have to mulligan. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5. Sure, I will keep.
Okay.
I will start with a Brimlings in defense, and then one face down, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. Let's see. I draw for turn.
Yep.
How big is your Brimlings?
He's a 3/5.
3/5, eh? Galaxy Champion of Poseidon. Effect will trigger.
Yep.
And swing over your Brimlings.
Okay. Alright, my turn. I will draw.
Yeah. Sorry for the glare, by the way.
You're fine. And so it's now a 2/5 again?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go with a Brimlings into attack.
Yep.
And then Brimlings will swing over your Galaxy.
Okay.
Alright, your turn.
How big is Brimlings?
3/5.
3 attack?
3/5.
Perfect. Okay, my turn. Draw for turn. Sorlet, Champion of Iolus.
In response, I will activate PTA.
That's fair. Pass.
In phase, I will pay out PTA to pop your Sorlet.
Yep.
Okay, I will draw for turn. 4, 5, 6, between 14. I will ascend Brimlinks into Cryoburn. It will probably enchant. I will set
Okay.
one face down, and then I will swing in for 2.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 13.
2 Likers.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes.
Great, draw for turn. Let's see. Ash Rabbit in defense.
Okay.
Effect will trigger.
Yep. You're good?
Yep.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1 to hand. And go ahead.
I will draw for turn. You have no back row. I will expend to draw. And then I will cast an Ambrosia. I'll pay 1 to get 3 back. 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
How would you like me to cut?
Half is fine.
Okay.
Cryoburn will swing over your rabbit.
Yep.
And then your turn.
Got it. Got it. Fine deck. Draw for turn. Set a back row. Iolus.
Okay.
I will. I'm gonna do it one and two, but. I'll give him 2,
Okay.
and then I'll immediately use his effect.
Okay. Puts me to 4, 5, 6. Puts me to 14 spirits.
Hydrate.
Okay. How many spirits are you at after that?
Give me a second to count.
All good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
Would you? How do you want me to cut?
Just half.
Okay.
There's half the rest of the match.
Okay. I'll play Hydrate.
Okay. Put you to 12 there. Okay.
Crash into the Cryoburn.
Okay. You'll take 1 from that.
And I will then use its effect to special cast Tundra.
Yes. After this, put you at 9. Okay.
Yep. Pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will cast Blizzard to pop your back row.
Yep.
Let's see. Do that. Do that.
Wait, did I shuffle?
Yeah, you shuffled.
Okay, did I cut?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Good. Let's see to do that. I will expend to draw a card. I will have Cryoburn swing over your Tundra.
Okay, that'll trigger Tundra's effect.
Yep. Alright, that should put you to 6 spirits now. And then I will pass to you.
Enter.
Yep.
Okay. Draw for turn. There could be a shield. Nemi sail in defense.
Okay.
Trigger.
Okay.
2 Icarus.
Yep.
Swing Pantera into Cryoburn. Is that a shield?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
3 and then a water. Alright.
Your turn.
I will draw for turn. I will cast the Ambrosia. I'll pay a frost and I'll get 3 frost back.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast a Brimling's Champion of Kion. Its effect, I can either search for a Mountain of Boreas or a Blizzard and add it to my hand. I will add a Blizzard.
Yep.
And would you like me to cut half as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Half is fine.
I will then cast my own Mountain of Boreas. And then I will have Brimling swing over your enemy sail. And then Cryoburn
and
will
then
swing in for 2. Yes.
Lycurgus and Leviathan.
Okay.
My turn.
Yes.
Draw for turn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How big is Burmalinx?
Brimling's is a 5/3.
Hmm. Nemi sail.
Okay.
Heal 2 wind.
Okay. That puts you at how much?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Your turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I will Cryoblast the enemy sail.
Yep.
I will ascend Brimlings into Chivalror.
Yep.
Chivalror's effect, I can enchant a Frost from my Underworld to a Frost Celestial on the field. I'll give it to
That's
Cryoburn and swing in for 5. Alright, GG's.
Yep. Good games.
Good games indeed. The fact that I had to shield Pantera in 2 games. Ugh. I hate Pantera. Why you gave it such a big cell line like that and able to turbo like that is a little ridiculous. Alright.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything I could do. If I hadn't attacked into that shield, because I did know it was a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was going to force you to go into. I was
I
going to force you to go into Pantera anyway.
could have stalled until I drew a hurricane, but I didn't like my chances.
No, your chances weren't that great because I would have got Chivalry out and then I would have just kept using its effect to keep buffing up himself or Cryoburn, to where eventually it would have been big enough to possibly swing over your Pantera once you eventually got to it anyway.
Yeah, but if I got to the hurricane before you got the Chivalry,
I guess that's fair.
could have happened. Yeah. Oh well. Good games.
GG's. I will be posting the results. Good luck on the rest of your matches.
Yep. Thank you.
You
Bye.
too. Bye. Alright, let me post the results. Report results. Come on. W. Soren. And then my opponent was Gabriel B. Okay. Well, Gabriel B. And we're at table 15. Give me 1 second, brother. I'll answer you in a minute. Table 15. And it was a 2-1. Let me go to X. Round 1, 2-1. Battle of the Dragons. Cryoburn versus Terror. Shield 2 games. Games. Schmidt, but I pulled through. Alright. Media. Thumbnails. No, I don't want thumbnails. Format. Go back to press kit. Alright, cool. That one's done. What were you saying, Roro? No offense to the opponent, but just the way you were like shield, I lost it. Like, I think it was where you basically no hesitation, like, second you played it. Yeah. Yeah. Best way to say it's like when watching a video, the audio is ahead of the person's mouth. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, though, the first 2 games with those hurricanes for the 1 card was pretty devastating. I'm not going to lie. That first game, I was lucky to top deck that second shield. Otherwise, I was going to lose. That second game, he just won. This game, he knew it was a shield and couldn't really play around it. I was going to force him into a Pantera anyway to kind of speed up the game because he was super low on spirits. But we got there. We got there. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Thank you, Adelis. Yeah, thanks. I mean, always going against Pantera is super aggravating. I also wasn't seeing what I needed to game 2, so that was an issue, but we got there. Let's go see what the others are. I hate going against Pantera.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I had to go up against the Pantera player.
Did you win or lose?
I won, but he...
Okay, cool.
So the first 2 games, he was able to hurricane the back row to stop me. But first game, I was thankfully able to top deck a second shield to bounce the Pantera. Second game, he completely trounced me. But the third game, he knew my face end was a shield, so he didn't attack. But I forced him to go into Pantera. So it allowed me to win the game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
everybody showed up now.
I was just going to say...
Swolax. Ooh.
Swolax has 6 cards in that deck for me.
Specifically for you?
What'd you say?
Specifically for you?
He's playing Werepup Tornadian.
Yep.
Ew, come on, man. Why?
Wait, hold... What Tornadian?
Werepup Tornadian.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gross, and I know 3 cards in his side deck that just make it worse, and I don't know if you saw them or not.
What cards?
He can go heavier into Lunar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. But,
it's disgusting.
But, like,
it's
what
basically
cost me the game, literally, every time he Tornadian, every single time he Tornadian, like, I would roll the dice for the 3, and he would get the 1 card I didn't want him to get. Like, the first time he Tornadian, I gave him Earthquake, which he outed my... that's how he outed my Majesty. Then game 2 he Tornadian again, and the only card I didn't want to give him was Ambro because I was just going to win the next turn, and I gave him Ambro.
That's rough.
Because then he shuffled back. He shuffled back 2 Earth Spirits to use the Earthquake.
I was able to bait out a Morfrost with my Javelintus champion.
Ooh.
Nice.
To force out my Waylance to kill all 8 more Frost out of the deck.
Nah.
That's great.
Super unfortunate for your opponent to be on Morphrost against the Waylands. That's bad. Oh man, that's a bad matchup right there.
So he only had like Morphrost as an engine. It wasn't his main part of his deck. But he goes, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
He was like, that's interesting. I like it. I was like, thank you. He was like, but you're still not going to win this game, are you? I was like, no.
Alright, well, you know.
It was like, I just wanted to destroy all of your Morphrost. He goes, I like it.
That's fair.
Yeah, principle doesn't matter. Principle doesn't matter. That's all it
That's
is.
fair.
He's like destroy Morphrost, and the guy's next turn's like summon Abominable, 10/10 Abominable.
No, he finished with his Blistrix and high rolled Blistrix 2-seaters.
Oh, Blizz. People need to stop with Blizz at this point. It's like, guys.
Well, but think about this though, and this is so genuinely I should have cited when I knew it was Morphrost, because if it's a Morphrost engine with Blistrix, removing the Morphrost helps.
Yeah.
Blistrix hit.
Yeah. Also, I realize there's one card in my deck that is a mistake. The Spinosect champion.
Why is it a mistake?
Because I need 2 of them. Because you pitch the 1 to Nexus, but you still need 1 in hand or deck to ascend.
Oh. Well, can't you just normal ascend into him?
Yeah, I can normal ascend into him. That's perfectly fine, but he's no longer a target to pitch.
I was just going to say he's no longer a turbo target.
Yeah, he's no longer a turbo target, so every time I've been playing Hermes, it's just send Champ Drakeadoodle.
Which is not a bad play.
No,
it is crazy because I know that your opponent has no responses. And then having, over the course of 4 turns, drawing 3 Cockatoodles and just going, alright, I like my chances.
I think I'm okay.
God, seeing
I have
seeing Blizz, like, that's crazy.
I have not played the Falcane yet.
No, Bean's deck is more Blizz than anything.
Yeah.
He does have Lunar, he does have a Morphrost package. Basically, the Morphrost deck he won that tournament with, but updated slightly with Brumalinks and some Lunar, but the only thing that's new in it from Firestorm was the Bruma.
Oh, I was about to say which Bruma was he playing, but it makes sense to play the Searcher for the Stadium and Blizzards.
Yeah, but he wasn't running Blizzards.
Yeah.
No, you just search Stadium.
I was just gonna say, I asked him when I destroyed the 8 more Morphrost. It's like, hey, any Blizzards in there? He's like, nope. And I was like, whoa.
Yeah, no, that deck doesn't need Blizzards.
He might have it sided, because that wouldn't be a bad side option if he's running into a heavy back row.
That's fair.
Because I didn't get a Waylands hit on him when he was after he sided.
You guys seen different decks? I just played against Lunar Aggro.
What is up with you never facing like other decks?
Dude, I don't know. I play Lunar Aggro, I always play Blizz, or 5s. Those are the 3 things I play against, that's it.
That's funny. I will say my saving grace for me beating the Pantera guy was he was relatively new.
Yeah, Bean said, watch out, almost everybody that was in the Cabal is not running Lake of Void Champion, but they have it as a package. So it's like it's not the main part of their deck, but everybody's running, I think it's 4 Lunar, 5 Lunar, with the pups, the champion, etc.
I'm guessing they're all on Blizz then as well, or is that just they're all just running that package?
So, Bean was not running that package. He said he refuses to run that package. He hates that package, and he will kill it with fire if he can.
Nice. I approve.
All right.
And I said, "You are a man of the people."
Right.
If I needed another reason to get his divine.
Right?
Yeah.
Bean, please.
He said that everybody else, though, has it in their main deck, and it's a problem. And I was like, yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised everyone's running it as a package. Like, it's just, you swarm the board, if you go first, it's just game over, basically.
Well, hold on. I mean, let me count. 1, 2, 3. I've had 5 of the Cabal members buy Werepup package cards from me before this tournament.
Hey man, it's good money for you, but like, bad for everyone else.
Oh, 100%. But the fact that they all did it, like, I knew it before he told me, but I didn't like him telling me.
Right. It's like, thanks for confirming my suspicions of what I'm going to be up against.
100%.
Just the fact that they're like, cool, Lycanvoid was a main problem in the last set, and it was a 6-2. But it's manageable because you just cryoblast it. Let's get one that swarms the field and make it a 6-5. Like, what?
That's okay. My Dracodoodle can just sweep over it now.
Yeah, it's okay. Wayland's just destroys all of them.
Yeah.
It's like, swing out your Werepup. Oh, well, there goes all your Werepup.
No, I was like, so what do you think my odds are of beating that? He goes, honestly,
pretty good.
Nobody's expecting the whale. He's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. It takes care of the swarm problem, that's for sure.
I was like, I like it. He was like, then I told him my side, and he's like, I think you have chances. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So
you just don't let your opponent go first, that's all.
Was it Frozen
no.
last night that told me I need to put Necrolith in my side deck, and I'm glad I did?
Oh yeah, I don't know why you weren't running Necrolith.
Ooh.
Like, oh, you're just gonna summon a bunch of Werepups? Necrolith, kill it.
Ooh.
Yep.
It's scary.
Even better, since I'm pairing it with Dracodoodle, I can just go, alright, Dracodoodle, suppress your entire field, cast Necrolith.
Yep.
Pop one, swing over with Dracodoodle, burn you for 3.
Yep.
Necrolith, is it a one-time destroy, or is it once per turn destroy?
It's on cast.
It's on cast. All the lists are on cast.
One time.
Yeah.
Thank God. If it was like every turn you could do it, oh my God.
That would be disgusting.
Honestly,
like, the Werepup,
like... Maybe that's what Champion Necro does. It'll be a lower stat line, but you could just pop.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
The Lycanvoid already does that, but you have to sack one of your own press, so...
Can I make it to the box?
Chris, did you win?
You missed.
No, but it was a hell of a fucking few clashes.
What'd you go up against?
Dude.
He was on Water Draking. He never saw the Draking.
Oh!
Ooh.
That's fun. I was up against Cryovern Nixamera.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And
That's a combo.
so I had 6 spirits in deck. I played Rabbit. I had Zeus. I had Voltempest in hand. I had Zeus and Olympus on field. I Rabbit. I got Shield, and I was like, great, I can return Cryovern, and he can't swing over Rabbit. I'm good. He had PTA'd the Rabbit. I picked Shield, and I forgot to play it.
Oh, no! No.
And I said, pass. I looked at my hand, I saw it in my hand, and I just said, you got game, GG, and I just left the chat.
Yeah.
I was so tilted. I was like, I can't believe I just did that.
I've done that a few times. I'm like, why didn't I play this? I'm a fucking idiot.
I was so mad.
Oh, I didn't know the Zeus deck was illegal.
Oh yeah, it's 1000% illegal, but if you play it just as is, it's playable.
Yeah. Well, what are you saying is 1000%? There's only one illegal card.
Yeah, but there's 2 of them.
There's only one.
So
But it's 200% illegal.
I was about to, no, because there's 2 illegal cards in the deck, they multiply, so it's 1,000. Actually, it's 10,000, but
Sure, that's how math works.
There's
Uh-huh.
one part
Sure.
that's illegal. Only one is. The
Only
other
one
one
is.
is legal.
Isn't there 2 Elechics on the deck?
There's 2 base set Elechics in the Zeus deck.
Yeah, so
There's
100
two
times
bases.
100.
Yeah, there's 2 base sets.
Illegal card.
Yeah.
There's 3 illegal cards because it's also running 2 race.
Oh yeah, that's true. True.
Oh, okay, yeah, so, okay.
I
it
haven't
just
gotten to the
compounds.
Elestrals. Yeah, I haven't
It
gotten to
just
the
compounds,
Elestrals.
yeah.
I'm sleeving my starter decks because I use them to play with family.
Yeah.
Fair.
I
I
finished
destroyed
sleeping
all
my.
my... I've destroyed all my starter decks for staples, so...
If anybody needs starter deck staples, hit me or Chris up.
or me.
No, I think we're all good on staples at this
I totally
point.
don't have another 12.
Yeah, I think this,
other
I think this chat has a good amount of staples.
Especially shields. Shields, I have shields out the ass.
So,
Oh, yeah.
someone messaged me because they had bought from me before, and they were like, "Hey, I want to build a bunch more decks with fires. How many staples do you have?" And I was like, "Oh boy, do I have you!" So I sent him a message of everything. He was like, "That's a
You
lot."
have a problem.
He's like, "That's a lot. I want them all, but I don't have enough cash." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "All right, what do you got?" And he was like, "Do you need any full art rune?" And I was like, "I need shield and ambrosia." And he was like, "I will give you shield, ambrosia, and $20 for all of them." And I was like, "Done."
Deal.
Right.
Nice.
No, I have somebody buying the old full art hollow spirits for me. But he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I can only buy so many a week. And I was like, I will hold all of these for you because you said you wanted 10 of each. Guess what I have exactly? Actually, I take that back. I have 11 of the Howloon and 11 of the Luminate. But I am more than happy to slowly sell these to you.
Right.
Like, hell yes.
Yeah, because at least they're moving.
Yeah.
Well, A, they're moving, but B, I've completely switched over to just running my Dallas spirits.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Although
I'm getting all marble.
Although, you're getting, you don't have?
Not yet. Not yet. 20 of every element.
Dude, you should have told me. I
Why
just
didn't you
sold
just spend,
the
like,
bow.
4K?
Ah, rip.
Shit, I thought you were set on them. My bad. I mean,
No.
then again,
I didn't ask, so.
Exactly.
helping him.
Yeah.
So, you know.
To be fair, I didn't ask, so it's on me.
No, I still have Voldust that I need to move. But that's it from Dallas that I still need to move is the Voldust.
Yeah, I still have 4 Voldust that I need to move, but bad Voldust sucks.
I only have 8.
What are you talking about? It topped the last tournament. It's therefore good.
That is exactly the situation of the card
Everybody-
is bad,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
but the card is bad, but the player is good.
Yeah.
Guys, Bo has said to me that they are going to make Voldust win a tournament.
I believe him. I believe him.
Is Bo
It's-
playing today?
Oh, I think he's playing today.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
90% sure.
I'd be surprised if they weren't.
Because when I was doing the spirits with them, I was like, do you want to trade or buy? Trade. And I was like, okay, you got a full art Voldust? Or Volclips? Yeah, but I'm not going to move it because I'm going to make it top. And I was like, this.
It's like, I respect.
And I was like, do you want some Voldusk? Oh, I have them.
You gotta give them the hustle. They want Voldust, Volclips to the top. I made Valakane top. I mean, anything is possible.
I don't think Bo's playing today.
Really?
Hey, yeah, they are. They are.
I thought I saw their name.
They are.
I'm 90% sure they are.
They are.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
right now.
Oh, there
I
it
saw-
is. Yeah.
I was looking through all the results.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a
Yeah, I
search
see
at
them.
the top. Just type it into the search.
I searched Bo and it didn't
But I
pop
don't
up with
want
anything.
to search.
B-O?
Yeah, like I was on the parents
did it.
page.
Too short or
Oh,
something.
I went to Swiss. If you go to Swiss, yeah, Q2 short, which is the
yeah.
funniest name ever there.
Yeah.
They did that because they wanted to put Q in and they couldn't, so they had to go with Bo.
Yeah. 36th place. Let's go.
Woo! I'm 40. Not in the top 32 like I wanted, but we're getting there.
Soren, you just bumped me down to 42.
Yeah,
I don't want to know what place I am. I'm sad.
you don't want to know.
Although, having a first round loss to Bean.
No, that's fair.
I'm
That's fair.
screwed.
It's fair.
I was gonna say I don't think I'm screwed because I'm pretty sure Bean will play well, and I know his.
Yeah,
deck.
he'll help your
I
percentage.
think it'll-
He'll help your percentage.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. That's what it was like last tournament when I went up against Shirt round 1. I was like, well, if I lose, at least it's like against Shirt, you know? So it's like
Right.
not too bad.
Well,
But,
the part that upsets me though is lost game 1 due to my own misplay, lost game 2 due to my own misplay.
ooh, yeah, no, that's rough. Those are rough, yeah. I was getting annoyed. My opponent kept seeing the
I lost
Hurricane and
too.
only popping 1 or 2 face downs. But I guess when you're on Pantera, it's worth it.
Well, if you've got a big beater, that's always worth it. That's the thing about Hurricane that I don't think people are appreciating or realizing. Like, even a 1-for-1, if that rune would stop your big from hitting the field, that's worth even if it's 3 spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb's not playing today?
No, he's casting.
They're commentating.
Oh. He bought like 6 cards from me too. That shocks me.
Well, it's probably for future tournaments that he's going to be in.
100%.
I
100%.
was gonna say, yeah, because he's still part of the testing team, though, isn't he? So he's still banned for a month.
Oh, he's still part of the testing team. Oh.
At least that's
He
my
played in
assumption.
Dallas.
Well,
I
yeah,
think certain things they're
they-
allowed to play in, like Dallas and stuff.
I think.
Oh no, wait! You can't play for the first X amount of time.
The first month once a new set drops.
That's what it was. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So.
That was
Yeah. So if they just Caleb just tested Firestorm, then can't play for the first month of Firestorm.
So another 3 weeks.
Yeah, so he's only missing 2 tournaments. It's not that bad.
No. And I mean, it's not like Caleb is not gonna get the points if they play up to their standard.
Right. Plus, you'll be able to go to the store open in Atlanta and get good amount of points from that too.
Yeah, he was talking about not having me ship the cards.
When is the store open in Atlanta?
July 19th.
19th, something like that.
Yeah, July 19th.
I only know that because I really wanted to go, but I already have a trip planned for that weekend, and I was like, damn it.
Sounds about right. Sounds about
Cancel
right.
the trip. Cancel the trip. Cancel the trip.
If only I could.
Chris. Do you want me to ship this card right here that I am holding with the glass case?
Yes.
Okay.
Although I will say, if there is anything exclusive and you guys do go, I will probably kindly ask that you guys pick one up for me, of whatever it is.
I was just gonna say, Chris, are we 100% going? I feel like we're
As long as I get a ticket. As long as even if I don't get a ticket, I'll probably still go.
I was just gonna say, genuinely, so I'm slightly tilted I didn't get to play in the tournament in Dallas just because I was so close to being able to play.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
I still had a shit ton of fun, and you know what? Winning a bunch of Dallas Spirit packs was fun.
Yeah. But the good thing about these tickets, it's on a Saturday that the tickets go live, so it's not like everyone is at work. So you should be fine.
Wait, when did tickets go live for? Because is it
Next Saturday.
Next
Saturday at 11.
A week from today.
Because do you think that they're going to sell out? Because with the cap.
100% they're gonna sell out.
Probably 256.
I think they're gonna do 256 going forward. Yeah.
It's 128. It's already been announced.
That's probably what the store can hold.
It's the size. It's the size of the store. Yeah.
The store's big, but I don't think it's 256 big.
No, not at all.
Leighton might be able to do.
Leighton's definitely will. Leighton's definitely can.
Now, you can put in more tables and rearrange a few things, but I think they should do.
Like I said, they have all the Warhammer tables that they could switch over for classes.
All of those
You can put 2 classes per table.
Yeah.
Did you look back behind that?
Yep. The glass behind the glass window. Yeah.
Yeah, back in their D&D area, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty
They could fit
tight.
The giant the dragon's head and shit. Yeah.
They could fit another 20
My
tables.
my LGS has a partnership with the town's recreational department, which is like really funny. So they have access if they want to host events, they have access to the rec center where they can sit like 300 people.
That's awesome.
So they were like, so we have like the capability to host like major tournaments if we wanted to, and I was like, that's cool.
Go to the Northeast. Never
Yes, I will. I'm from there. Yes, I will. 100%.
Never
I'll go back
Northeast.
home for a tournament.
No, Chris. We need to convince them. Southwest Florida. It's never Northeast.
I will have no issue going home for a weekend and
Yeah.
No. Stop it, Chris. After the Southeast. After the Southeast.
As a true Bostonian right there.
I might have been down here more than half my life so far, but I don't give a shit.
It's a true Bostonian.
Right now,
I knew I liked you, Chris.
I won't tell you guys right now then. Never mind.
Not let me play full frontage.
Oh, they're getting ready for the second round.
I do not want the mirror match.
I don't either.
Ooh.
Yeah, we decided at like 1:30 that I was like, I don't feel confident in any of my decks.
I know, because Chris messaged me at 1:40. When can I get that card? I was like, bro, chillax. I've had a shit week.
Nick, do you want to tell me what our deck names are?
So Chris's deck name is We'll Play Better Than Full Frontage. My deck name is We'll Play Better Than Solar Christoph.
Ooh.
I love
it. I guess we'll see which deck is the lie and which deck is the truth.
Now watch, they both go even.
Right now we're both 0-1, so.
Please tell me you both go 0-2.
Hold on. Did you go 2-1 or did you go 2-0?
I lost 2-0.
Alright, I lost 2-1, so.
Okay, so ready for the real quick. Ready? First game. I had 0 spirits left I had 1 spirit left in deck. I had 2 on Rabbit. I had Voltempest in hand. I send it to Voltempest. I was waiting for him to go to 2 spirits so I could disenchant to burn 3 and win. And he played it out. He had Crowvern. Ambrosia kept drawing until he got enough to play Mountains and swing over Voltempest. I was like, no.
Oh, go.
I was like, if I attack, I know you have shield face down, so I'm just not going to attack.
Round 2, I got Voltempest out. I'm doing plays. I went down to 1 spirit. I'm like, fuck it, we go. I played Ash Rabbit, drew the Ambrosia. So I got 3 Thunder back, and then I got him down to 2 spirits, and at that point, I'm like, I'm not even going to disenchant. I'm like, I'm just going to keep swinging over you. I guess the disenchant would have made more sense. It would be an immediate win, though.
Yeah.
I did not think about that. I know, like, my mindset is too, like, when I have Voltempest out, the second he's down to 4 spirits, I'll start swinging.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you 4 to bounce it, so I still get the burn. Like, at that point, I don't mind the exchange.
Looks like it's still going to be 7 rounds. I guess because they had 1 extra, they're not going to do a full 8 round. Or somebody dropped early.
Well, I wonder if that person...
Go ahead, Chris.
I'll say that one person said before the tournament even started they were dropping. So I wonder if they just excluded that person from the list.
Maybe.
You already have an immediate drop that brings it back down to 128.
Yeah.
Or they might have just assumed that, obviously, we're going to have a bunch of people dropping round 1, round 2, just call it 128 and call it done.
Yeah.
That's also fair, considering we've already had 10 people drop.
Alright.
Honestly, I think if they're below 150, they should just do 7 rounds. Because there's no way all 150 people are staying.
The commentators posted a prediction on what's most likely to succeed. Are you ready for this? PK said Like Boy champion and Valkyrie's champion. KK said Majersa and Bunnix. Caleb says Arachne's Lair and Hermes Trickery.
So, the one that I would agree with out of those is later.
Yeah.
Dimax. Alright, that's funny.
What did Dimax do or say?
He said, hey, can we borrow some unused tables for side events?
That's funny.
Like, okay, that's funny.
Hella just go, no.
Sad face.
Oh, so what happened was a few people failed to submit deck list, so we didn't hit 8 rounds.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Hey, I was close as shit.
I'm glad of the...
I
don't know
slept
why
through
they
the
do
alarms. I woke up late. I realized I didn't even have it built in the Play Network. Started building it in the Play Network, got it submitted, looked at my deck and went, wait, my side deck's not that.
That's funny. How many people in this tournament? We should have been at 128, but who knows at this point. We have 124.
Yeah.
That's why. 124.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we had some drops for that. Oh,
Nice.
I'm playing Ari.
Have fun with that.
Good luck.
I mean, Spintera.
Oh,
What?
it's gonna suck.
I was just gonna say, have fun against Wind.
Yeah.
Pantera.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna be featured.
Have fun.
Uh-oh.
Have fun.
Yeah. Alright, good luck. Woke up late. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow! What are the odds? I saw Tyler and I was like, "There's no way it could be you," and it is. That's funny.
Yeah, hold on. Camera's acting goofy. Hold on.
All good. Take your time.
There we go. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, cool.
I am live streaming, just to let you know.
What?
I am live streaming, just to let you know.
Oh, okay.
How have you been?
I haven't been too bad. Kind of been taking a step back ever since Dallas, giving myself a break, spending time with the family. We just went on vacation
Nice.
last week.
That's cool. Where'd you go?
Yep, just getting back in the groove. How about you?
You know, chilling, coming up with deck ideas, testing.
Yeah, I know what you're playing
Yeah.
from your tweet.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, originally I was going to do Thunder, but Thunder just doesn't perform well for me for some reason. So I was like, you know what, this deck is performing better, so I'll just swap to this.
well, if it makes you feel any better, I have not had any practice yet. This is all just theory.
So if I lose to someone who hasn't had practice, I should feel bad. Got it, check. How much I need to cut? Yeah, high roll is fine.
18.
7.
Alright, I will go first. Good luck, have fun, my dude.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep.
I guess I will keep.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you as well, man. Okay. I will set 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I will expend to draw.
Alright, sounds good.
Spend a Thunder.
Okay.
And I will draw a card. And then pass turn.
Alright, I will draw for turn. Alright, let's start off with a Broomlinks into attack position. Response to cast?
No response.
Cool, I'll play Keon for 3.
Okay.
I'll use Broomlink's effect. I'll Nexus off a Keon onto Broomlinks to lock the back row closest to your spirit deck.
This one?
Yes.
I will... Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. And then Broomlinks will attempt to swing in for 2.
And then I will counter that with a Tsunami.
Cool. Works for me.
Alright.
Your turn.
Alright. So you did 2. And then 1, 2. Okay, draw for turn.
Well, I didn't deal 2 because you stopped me with Tsunami.
No, I was updating.
Okay.
Updating your account.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. I am going to cast the bluest of eddies.
Okay.
I am going to go with a solar. Sorry for that. Sorry that
Okay.
took so long.
Okay. Interesting.
And then I'm going to empower Eddie.
Okay.
With the necklace Ammonia.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a water and a lunar.
Okay. Interesting.
And then I will enter battle.
Okay.
And swing over your Broomlinks.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, and from there I will expend the 2 for necklace.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and go with a thunder. And a frost.
Okay, I will draw for turn.
Right.
Interesting. I will go with the blizzard and pop your face down.
Okay. It was at Gorgon's.
Okay. I'll do that. How you burn? I will use Ken's effect. I'll disenchant 1 to add back a 1 cost frost. I'll add back a Broomlinks.
Okay.
I will cast Broomlinks in defense, and I will pass to you.
Alright, draw for turn. Okay, I'm going to start off by using the Water Spirit off of Necklace to cast Stellar Ambrosia.
Okay.
And I will get back a Thunder, Water, and a Frost.
Okay.
And then I will ascend Eddie into Nixamera Risen Form.
Okay.
Using a Frost Spirit.
Okay.
And I will then enter battle and attempt to swing over your Broomlinks.
Okay, sounds good.
Move to end phase.
Okay.
And then... Oh yeah, shoot, I didn't think that through. Yeah, I have to destroy it, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you don't have what you need for it, yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second, sorry. Hand, deck, or underworld. Okay, sorry.
All good.
Like I said, never played this deck yet, so bear with me.
All good.
Grab Fallen.
Okay.
I will shuffle.
Okay.
I haven't played in like months. I'm like so nervous, dude.
That's all good.
I'm like over here shaking. At least I got someone friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
I will pop that into the underworld. Put this into defense and use a Lunar Spirit to
Probably enchant it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then pass turn.
Alright, I will draw for turn. And I have 7 defense.
Yes.
I will cast a Cataran in defense. Cataran's effect,
Okay.
I heal 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass to you.
Alright, draw for turn. Oh, sorry. During your in phase.
Yep.
Sorry, that's gonna catch me off guard a few
Yeah.
times. I will do the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will ascend it using a water spirit.
Okay, and what's its full effect?
So it's full effect. Well, which one? Fallen or Risen?
Since Risen's on the field, we'll go with Risen. I'll ask next turn about defense one.
Okay. You can expend 1 solar spirit in order to target and destroy a face-down rune.
Okay.
During your int phase, you must either send this Nyxamera to the underworld or special ascend it to Nyxamera Fallen form from your hand, deck, or underworld.
Okay.
Okay. So then on to my official turn, I'm going to cast a Werepup.
Okay.
I will search for a lunar phase.
Okay.
Grab full moon.
Okay.
What is Cataran's defense?
It's only a 1.
It is only 1?
Yep.
Okay. I will set 1.
Mm-hmm.
I will then enter battle, attacking over Cataran with Werepup,
Okay,
and
I'll
then
take
hit you
4.
for 4 with Nyxamera.
I'll take 4 frost.
Okay. And then move to end phase.
Yep.
Do the shenanigans in defense. We will go. We'll go with another frost.
Okay, and now what does that one do?
Okay. So this one, this Nyxamera cannot be targeted by invoke runes. During your opponent's end phase, you must either send this Nyxamera to the underworld or special ascend it to Nyxamera Risen form from your hand, deck, or underworld.
Okay, how many spirits are you on?
$11.
Okay, I'm at 10. Alright, so I will draw for my turn.
Okay. And then, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Let's see. I will go with a Cryling, respond to cast.
I am going to cast Lunar Phase Full Moon.
Okay.
I'm going to use a Thunder.
Okay.
Werepup effect?
Yep.
Okay. Grab Like a Void, Champion of Artemis.
Okay.
We'll ascend that. Grab Lunar. And then Like a Void, Champion of Artemis effect.
Okay.
And then that one has to be Lunar Suppressed. Okay. Grab one. Okay. 2 Werepups.
Okay.
I will go defense on both of them.
Okay. And that'll put you down to
Does
how
it
many
stun-
spirits after
I
that?
attack them.
No, I don't think they do.
Do what?
How many spirits are you on after that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Alright.
And then, sorry.
Okay.
Just did all those shenanigans. It's your turn.
Alright, Carling will have enough to ascend.
Clear.
So Carling will go to ascend. Cryovern, I'll make it a frost enchant.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. I will cast a Ambrosia. I'll use a frost and I'll get back 3 frost.
Mm-hmm. And what does that put you on?
That will put me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
And then I will have Cryobrain swing over your Like a Void.
Yep.
And then that will be the end of my turn, which means your next Chimera activates.
Yep. I'm really just gonna have to put these off to the side. These are
Right.
gonna go right. Alright, there's Nixamera. Go with another frost.
Okay.
Alright. And then draw for turn.
Okay.
Alright. And you're at 10, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. From here. Yeah. From here, I'm going to cast Stellar Narpoon.
Okay.
Allows me to search my deck.
Okay.
Oh, grab up Onyx.
Okay.
And then while I'm shuffling, I have nothing else to do, so I'm going to enter battle.
Okay.
Or, sorry, hold on. Swap these. Enter battle. Crash Nixamera
I'll
with...
take 4. How many's on there?
So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
Yep,
I'll take
so
4
4
from
damage
that.
there.
Okay. And then 3 from the
Wait.
others, so 7.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Awesome.
And then pass turn.
Alright, and you're down to how many spirits after that? 6? Or is that...
5.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will set... I'll use Keen's effect. I'll disenchant 1 to add back a Carling.
Okay.
I will play Carling. Carling has enough to ascend, so it goes off to ascend. Okay, got that. And then Cryoburn will swing over the Narpoon for 1.
So Frost.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, draw for turn. I will set 1.
Mm-hmm.
I do here. Shoot. I'm going to swap these guys to defense.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Stellar Astrabit.
Okay.
In defense with a Stellar Water Spirit.
And that puts you down to how many spirits?
3.
Okay.
And then pass turn.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will set. I will cast a Misenchanted Brimlings into attack. Respond to cast.
Okay. No response.
Brimlings will swing over a Werepup. And then Cryoburn will swing over the other Werepup. And then it'll be your turn.
Alright, draw for turn. I'm going to re-enchant Rabbit with another Water Spirit.
Okay.
I'm going to swap Astrabbit to attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to empower it with Lyre of Apollo.
Okay.
And then I will enter battle and swing over your Broomlinks, hoping to end game.
How many spirits do you have left?
1.
I'll shield off of the Cryoburn to bounce your rabbit.
But you still can't pay the spirit for the rabbit.
Let's see. Do that.
You would have to pay the spirit out of the spirit deck. You can activate it with shield.
Yeah, then you just got it then. That's fine. Well,
okay.
So that would happen. Well, if that's the case, then me not activating shield would still work then. So then I would just let you attack. But that's up to you if you want me to take it back. If not, that's fine. I'll let you have the game then.
I was like, wouldn't I still win in that case? Because I would do 1 damage.
Yeah, you would. Never mind.
Okay.
For a second, I thought I had 1 left for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, me not seeing background until after you had that board was kind of depressing.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I just had an Argo. I didn't see any other background. I was like, how do I take care of this?
I need a way to deal with your rabbit. Or not your rabbit, your next Chimera. And I needed like a shield or a PTA for it. Alright, side deck. What do I need for side? Useless.
To debate if I want to side. Do I want to side? Are you siding?
Yes.
Okay. Got me all worked up over here, guy. Nervous
I mean, that's my purpose. That's my purpose.
What would I side? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna side this game.
That's fine.
And then it'll be your choice whether you want to go first or second.
I will go first. To be fair, my starting hand wasn't that amazing, but it is what it was.
I had... My starting hand was just Eddie and...
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Like, if you didn't have, like, one of those, it would have been fine, but you sadly had it. And then, like, I could have, like, Nexus to turn down your necklace, but I wanted you to burn as much as possible, which kind of was my downfall. But
well, it also didn't help me any, so...
Well, it did, because you were just able to play your Ambrosia off of that necklace. Because if I turned it face down with Broomlings, those spirits would have been gone off the field and you wouldn't have been able to Ambrosia.
True.
Which would have got you down to like 3 spirits at a certain point, and then I could have possibly been able to come back.
Yeah.
Depending on the
I am
situation.
cutting in half.
Okay,
Just
that's
to let
fine.
you know.
I will keep.
I will keep as well.
Alright, good luck and have fun.
You as well, man.
I will start off with one face down. I will play Brummeling's Champion of Kion. Use its effect. I will go search. And I will grab a Blizzard.
Okay.
And then I will cast a Mountain of Boreas.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you.
Alrighty. I will draw for turn.
Okay.
I will set 2. And I will cast Narpin.
Okay.
I'm going to do it with a Frost Spear.
Okay.
Enter battle and attempt to just crash with your
I'll shield
buildings. Okay.
Okay, my turn. I will draw. I will cast Blizzard on the rune closest to your spirit deck.
This one?
Yes.
The shield.
Okay. I will
Never
cast
resolve.
a second Brummeling's Champion, the Reverse Stellar. Respond to cast.
Okay. No response.
I will use its effect to go search. Blizzard.
Okay.
I will use Blizzard to destroy your second face down.
Okay. It was a tsunami.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, puts me at 11. And then I will swing in for 2.
Okay, and I will take it.
Okay.
I will take a thunder and a solar.
Okay.
And then you should be down to 15, correct?
No, I'm lower than that. 3, 6, 9. I'm down to 11.
Oh wow, where did I lose count at?
Because
oh,
I used multiple blizzards.
Alright. Alright, draw for turn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start by casting a Werepup.
Okay.
Any response to the cast?
No, you're good.
Oh, no back row.
Yes, I activate this new hand trap that no one's realized exists in this game yet.
I'm sure eventually they'll come.
I hope not.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Grab full moon.
Okay.
The fullest of moons.
Yep.
Ah. Okay. I will set 2.
Okay.
And I will then pass turn.
Okay, I will draw.
Okay.
Any response? Because I know you have a full moon set.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate the full moon.
Yeah.
I will go. I will do that with a water spirit, activating Werepup effect.
Yep.
I'll go like a void.
6.
And I will send that using a Frost Spirit.
Okay.
And then continue.
Oh, you're not going to use its effect to swarm the field?
It's misenchanted.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's go with another blizzard to pop your face down.
Altar of Stars.
Okay. I will cast Cryling. Respond to cast. No back row. Cryling will go up to ascend. Cryoburn. It'll be properly enchanted.
Okay.
How many spirits do you have left?
Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. I should be down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Okay.
Cryburn will swing over like a void.
Yep, because it's
I'm a 9.
9.
Yeah. And then
okay.
Brimlingses will
Yep.
swing in for 2.
Yep. Take a water and a lunar.
Okay.
Alright. Draw for your turn.
turn. Well.
Well, shoot. I am just going to cast a Narpoon in defense position.
Okay.
Use a Water Spirit, activating its effect.
Mm-hmm.
And grab a Bunnix.
Okay.
And then from there, I will pass turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will set 1. I will. I don't want to do this. I'll cast Frigicum.
Okay.
Frigicum's effect. I'll Nexus off a Mountain of Boreas onto Cryoburn. Frigicum's effect. I can enchant it with a Frost from the Underworld.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have Brimling swing over the Narpoon. Cryoburn will swing in for 3. Brimling's for 1. And then Frigicum for 2. So 6 altogether. And that puts you down to how many spirits now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm at 6 in deck.
Okay.
So it'll be your turn.
Draw for turn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to start off by casting a Stellar Ambrosia.
Okay.
I will go with a Water Spirit to do that. And then what do I want to get back? Well, I guess technically leave that there for legal purposes. We'll get back a Water, a Thunder, and I'll do a Solar.
Okay.
Oh, what do I do here, Soren?
Oh no, tough choices.
That Crowvern is scary. You know, originally I was gonna run Crowvern in this deck too.
Yeah.
I think my only play right now is to cast a Bunix in defense position.
What does Bunix do?
So Bunix, I can expend a Frost in order to search my deck for up to 2 Nyxamera, send one to the Underworld, and add the other one to your hand.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to use that expend effect. Is that alright?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna Gorgon's that.
Okay, after the expend, I presume?
Yes, and I'll use 2 waters.
I'm down to 5 spirits, which I think that's just game. Because you're gonna attack over Bunix.
Yes, because what I'll do is I'll draw for my turn.
Yeah.
Well, that actually just made things easier where I didn't have to do what I needed to do. But I will then play Mountain of Boreas.
Yep. Yeah, that's game.
Yeah.
That's gonna be game, guy. I'll concede. We'll go 1-1.
See, it's a lot easier when I don't have to worry about a Nyxamera just sitting on the field.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, try to calm down, Tyler. Try to calm down. It's because I've seen your name. It's because we're playing against each other.
Yeah.
Crap.
I do that all the time where I see someone like I know who's like a really good player. I'm like, God damn it.
It's like when I had to face Trish at Dallas.
Yeah.
And we were all standing in the circle and called it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
It's funny. So, like, for example, last premiere or whatever, my first round opponent was Shurit. And I was like, damn it, really have to go against Shurit round 1? And we were the ones on, like, the first stream, the first clash on stream. And I was like, fuck, now I'm even more nervous. But then I stomped him, so it didn't really matter.
There you go. Do I side now?
Only you can answer that question.
I think I am going to side.
Okay.
You did not see that?
I actually was not paying attention, so I didn't see it.
I was like, I just realized I totally laid that face down. Son of a... Just make sure I got 40 cards here. Hold on. Yep. Okay.
I'm guessing you're gonna want to go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to get my momentum ahead of you. Right. Give me just a second to shuffle. I'm sorry.
All good. No worries. No worries.
All right, cut in half.
Well. Alrighty, let's do this.
Good luck, have fun.
You too.
I'll keep.
I will mulligan. It was a decent hand, but I kind of need better.
Yeah, I understand.
Kind of need better.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I will set one.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will set...
I mean, it's not better, but I guess I'll have to keep.
Okay. Okay. I am going to cast a Stellar Narpoon.
Okay.
Water Spirit.
Okay.
And then grab a Bunix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. I wish that you didn't have to shuffle your deck when it was on the bottom, but like,
Yeah.
legally I get that I have to. But right, cutting. And from there I will pass turn.
Okay. Didn't want to punch me for one? That's fine.
Oh, I was first.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I don't know why I thought you were second. Maybe because I expected.
Yeah, you
Okay, let's go with a Mountains of Boreas.
Alright.
And then I will go with a Catarant. Respond to cast?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Gorgon it. I'm sorry.
Okay, all good. I will
I'll
set.
do a Thunder and a Solar.
Okay, I'll set one. And then I will cast Keon for 3. And then I will pass to you.
Alright. Draw for turn.
Okay.
Going to cast a Bunix
Okay.
with a Frost Spirit.
Okay.
I will set one.
Mm-hmm.
I will set a second.
Okay.
Bunix effect to expend the search.
Okay, you're good.
Alright. Grab Risen Form.
Okay.
while I'm shuffling here, I'm going to attempt to enter battle and crash with your Catarant.
I'll activate Alter. I'll next yourself a Keon on a Catarant. Catarant's effect, I get 2, which makes him a 5 now, which means he's stronger than your Narpoom. Which means your Narpoom would be destroyed, and you would take 1. And then I'm swapping your Bunnix to defense off of Alter. Sorry, that was a lot to take in.
No, you're fine. I was just making sure I couldn't
Yeah.
react to that in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, my turn. I will draw for turn. Oh, actually. Interesting. I will send Catarant into Chivalroar, the new one. Respond to cast. Actually, let me make him a water.
I am just going to go ahead and Gorgon's him.
Okay, that's fine.
And I will do a water and a frost.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, you did that. You have 1 back row. You have that. I will pass to you then.
Alright, draw for turn.
Okay.
Alright, I will set 1.
Okay.
How many Frost Spirits does Chivalroar have on it?
He's 2, so he's a 9/7 right now.
9/7.
So there will be no crushing for you.
That is correct.
Unless you misenchant. Granted, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Alright, what can I do here? I am going to... Hold on here. I don't think that helps me at all. I'm going to cast Stellar Werepup.
Okay.
I will then cast Full Moon.
Okay.
I will use a Lunar for it.
Okay.
But I am not going to enchant it with anything.
Okay.
Hey, quick, it's 4 minutes left in the round.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'll grab Like a Void, and I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the other Werepups while I'm in here.
Okay.
Ain't no sense in shuffling and then doing it and shuffling again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am ascending into Like a Void.
Okay.
And then the Like a Void effect for the other two.
Okay.
Werepup.
Okay, and that'll put you down to how many spirits after that?
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I'm at 14.
Okay. And then From there, I pass turn.
Cool. I'll draw. I will cast Blizzard, popping your face down.
Of course you would.
And then, shield. Okay, and then because Chivalry, when I cast a Blizzard, I can target and destroy an Elestral. I'm going to target your Bunnix. I'll then use Keon. I'll disenchant 1 to get back Catarant. I'll play Catarant, allowing me to heal 2 spirits back. Oh, that's not spirit, that's a spirit. Catarant will swing over one of your Werepups. And then Chivalry will swing over your Lycovoid, and you'll take 1. And then it'll be your turn.
Alright. I'll take a Thunder.
Okay.
And I will draw for turn. Okay, so Chivalry is at what?
He's a 9/7. And then Catarant's a 4/2.
Shoot. Is there anything I can do here? I didn't, of course, see any of the pieces I cited in that would have helped me.
I hate when that happens. You cite something in and you just never see it, and it's like, what was the point?
Oh, shoot, man. I don't think I can get over that Chivalry. Okay, I think I just have to go with another Bunnix in defense position here.
Okay.
Go Frost Spirit on it.
Okay.
And pass turn. Sorry that took so long.
All good. I will draw. I will send Catarant into the original Chivalry.
Okay.
Chivalry will run over the bunny, and then Chivalry will run over the pup. And then it's your turn.
Alright, draw for turn. They both have, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's GG's, man.
GG's.
That got big quick.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, are y'all done?
Yes, we just finished.
Okay.
Darn, man. Darn. I cited in, so I'm only running 2 PTAs. I cited in a third. I cited in my third Spectress, which I never seen any Spectress, to try to stop, like, any of the cryoling shenanigans.
Uh-huh.
So, I cited in some dense fogs to try to stop all that stuff.
Well, I'll tell you this now, just because it's funny. Last game, when I won just because I then played a stadium, what I was going to do to you was I cited in a Fire Spirit and a Cryo Scorch. So, I was going to go Cryo Scorch.
Which is so funny.
Because I was like so low on spirits and I had no more cards in hand, so I was like, oh, this is just free at this point.
Yeah.
And then I set it in an altar, which came in handy in that one turn. So I'm glad I cited that in. But yeah, just having, like when you Gorgons at Chivalry for that turn, I was like, well, you stopped me for one turn. Because I was going to Blizzard you as well, so I was just like...
get over it.
Yeah.
But of course you had the Blizzard.
Yeah. That's why I went into that Chivalry. I had the other one, but I was like, I kind of like this one, because then I can pop. Make sure your Bunnix is destroyed, just in case you have like a Gorgons or like a Pete or Shield. That way you can go into your next Mara.
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and report that real quick so they're not waiting on us.
Yeah, I'm sure other people will be taking their time, but yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, no, I was definitely going to shield that dump. Alright, so I'm assuming you're max Blizzard.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because I can't chain that.
Nope. And then I have the new Frigica that recycles blizzards. And then if I had both him and the new Chivalry, you can destroy the old Frigica, and then I can just bring him back by expending a spirit.
Yeah. That loss is going to hurt me if I want to do good today.
At least it was against me and not like a random person.
True.
And at least you were able to pick up a win, so there was that at least.
Yeah.
So that might help a little bit.
Well, my first opponent, I'm not real sure what that's going to do to my percentage, but my first opponent, like round 1, we literally got into the clash. She's like, yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, wow.
And so I got an automatic win.
Ooh, that might hurt.
Yeah, because it's not like I really got to play, you know? I was worried about the spirit math in this deck, but it seems to be working okay.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We'll see how it does the rest of the day, I guess.
You only have 6 more rounds. You got this.
Yeah. I'll probably draw. I mean, if like I lose, you know, 2 more times, I'll probably drop. But we'll see.
Fair. That's fair.
Because getting the loss early on really sucks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go hop back in Stella Kristoff's Discord till the next round. So it was great playing against you again. Hopefully we get to do it again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, you too, man.
Right,
see you later.
Bye.
Plays Morolith, I PTA. The thought process is, at the end of that PTA and the attacks, I should have 2 spirits left. I can resting, because I'll get rid of the Morolith. I'll resting on your laurels the Chivalry. I'll have 1 spirit left. It's an immediate win. I fucked up, and I had 1 spirit left after every time. So I go resting on your laurels, Chivalry. Now we both have 0 spirits, and this is me saying this, and I go, I guess it's a draw. I didn't even think about a fucking deck out. So we were both searching deck, and then he played Morolith, so I would have won that round. Lost round, or that game. Lost game 2. Judge pops in between rounds. I go, hey Judge, question. The draw game 1. He won game 2. If I win game 3, I'm like, is it just a draw, or how's that work? He went and asked Skyhawk. I had 5 Ducks, Nick, Cinecap, and Skyhawk in the room. Just like I'm telling you guys, I completely owned up to it. Like, I am the one that suggested the draw, because I was just being fucking ignorant. So he went and checked documents. I had told Nick, I'm like, dude, I'll take the loss if I need to. Like, this is my fault. So Skyhawk came back and he said it is labeled a major game error, because if we're both like unsure and then we agreed on it, it might have been different. But because it was my idea. It is an immediate loss on me on game 1, and then he won game 2, so I lost round 2.
That's unfortunate.
Completely on me fucking up.
Yo,
that sucks.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I think I earned some respect from all those judges because, again, I asked questions, and it was all me. Like, my opponent didn't do anything wrong. He didn't suggest anything, so.
Yeah.
SOL.
I just said the post. RIP.
Yeah. Fuck good.
It'd be like that. So what'd you guys go up against? I was up against that Nick Mara, and I was up against T-Kane actually, so that was fun.
I was up against your deck.
Oh yeah.
I went up against basically Champ Zeus's.
I played already on stream.
How'd it go?
Dude, I heard you were on stream. How'd you do?
I lost 2-1 when I should have lost 2-0. Well, 0-2.
Right,
better than
exactly right. You were able to pick up a win.
I should have gone 0-2, but I went 0-1, or I went 1-2 because he had a camera disconnect. So we had to wait a minute for Skyhawk to pop in and go, yeah, unfortunately that results in a game loss, so we went to 3.
I see. Also, I played against.
Did you lose round 1?
No, I won round 1.
You win. Alright. I figure out.
Yeah, I'm 1-1 now.
I lost. Yeah.
I went up against
Go
spiders.
ahead, Dragon, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Yeah, I went up against spiders, and it was a really interesting deck. He's a lot more of a newer player, but I can 100% see spiders being a fascinating control deck.
Hey, guess what? I played spiders too. It wasn't a mirror match. Ari's on spiders.
What? That's awesome. Wow.
So you have a newbie playing spiders, and you have like one of the best players in the game playing spiders. So
then I'm interested. I hope Ari makes it far so I can take a look at that spider list.
oh yeah, his list looks almost just like mine does.
Oh wait, are you also on spider?
No, I'm playing Wind today, but I have a spider.
Wind, okay. Gotcha.
But like it's running Jolten, it's running Kinleo, it's running Warmint, all the spiders. I don't know if he ran Parachne. I did not see it, but honestly,
Parachne's...
I don't know if you need it. There's so much control in that deck.
Yeah. Parachne seems weird. I think 6/5 is unfortunately it's too balanced of a set line. It's unfortunately it's not pushed. Like
if it was stronger, it couldn't be a normal cast.
True. I know, I agree with that, but it's interesting.
So, Log, have you spotted any Titan players yet?
There's a couple out there.
Are they doing good? Is the question.
I think people know how to play the list yet, and it makes me sad because no one's testing it. They're just like, oh, cool, Titan, I'm gonna play this with no practice, and it just doesn't work out because you need to know how to play the list before you bring it.
It's okay. I was against Nick Samara. Game 1, he completely owned because I couldn't get rid of Nick Samara. But game 2 and 3, I made sure he could never keep an Elestral on the field.
Nice.
Last game...
What table were you?
Huh? I was against TK and I was like table 26 or something.
That was directed at Chris.
Oh.
7.
Oh, so that's where Skyhawk was in the meantime. Okay.
Yeah, I had 4 judges in there.
I just saw your little post in general, your screenshot in general. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I was able to get both Shiver Wars out on this field at the same time. It was great.
Oh yeah, if you can do that, it feels good.
Since I'm 0-2, I can talk about my deck now. I'm playing LeBron.
LeBron James.
LeBron to glow.
Oh. Did you actually name your deck LeBron?
No, I named my deck The Bron.
I don't know. I think good puns for that would be LeBron and Bronx.
The deck doesn't feel bad, but I've lost to some silly things.
LeBron James.
LeBron.
To give you guys perspectives, Series 1, they saw all 6 of their Ambros. I saw none.
Hold on, all 6?
Both games. Like, basically, they saw 3 in each game.
Okay. I was about to say, was somebody playing fruit? What the hell?
And then this last series went to game 3. I lost to overtime because they had a PTA from an Arcolith, or I would have had all my spirits on board in a spirit deck. So they popped it, and they still had spirits.
Oh, that's rough.
The deck feels good though. It's funny.
That's good.
me and a buddy were cooking this deck, so we were keeping it under wraps, and now I can get some feedback on it.
That's good. Yeah, Nixmera is scary if you let it just sit there and not have ways to out it. We're seeing no back row. It was terrifying.
Okay, wait. An Antian has one. We're good.
A singular one.
We're good. Everyone else either got a buy or a loss.
I mean,
like, the deck is literally designed. I can't think of a single bad matchup for that deck.
oh, I'm sure there's
It's
something
just
you haven't
people
thought of yet.
can't work with the spirit math. That's like the only issue. It's literally, I've designed it strategically to get it through anything.
That's not true if your spirit
Well,
math is
what
wonky.
What I'm...
Not if the spirit math is wonky and hard to figure out.
Spirit math is fine for me. People probably can't figure it out because they don't test the list.
Well, you're the one who made the deck, so obviously it doesn't apply to you because you know your math.
Exactly.
It's just like the Falcane deck. People were running my Falcane deck and they're like, I don't know how you do this math. Like, your deck is so tight with math. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
I was also literally told by multiple people this week that they took they took my list of locals and went either 2 or 1 or undefeated. Like,
I'm not going to say
it's
anything bad about
designed
locals.
to do well.
However,
I'm
locals
taking
is way
Titan
different.
tomorrow.
Wait,
Please do.
which version of Anti-Titan are you talking about?
My version with Artemis.
Yes, I want to play that build so bad. I really wanna play that.
It's so good.
It's unbelievable. It's just like I need to get my hands on Spectaris bad.
I think it needs some time, but I think it's gonna cook this format. Like, I think this is a good start, and I want to see like what's going wrong with people. Like, what's their bad matchups, and I want to work on that and like figure that out.
Yeah.
Because if we get through that, I think it's in the solid first version going into a premiere. I think it's perfect because it is very designed for Leica Void, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of Leica Void right now. I'm gonna be honest.
I've seen it like every match.
Oh, you're seeing it everywhere? Okay, all right.
I'm seeing it like every game.
That makes me feel better that it exists.
Tekin in his Nixmera deck runs it in as his
Titan
package.
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's watch the direct.
Is it on your channel?
Our buddies, but
Okay.
let me grab it somewhere.
Well, there's TK.
What's it? I had Leo make a bunch of lists for me. Like, just get it all out. Alright.
Yeah, I was
I'll
going
throw
to,
it
and
in.
then everybody else started jumping on it. And I was like, I'll just do it.
Alright, I'll throw it in deck lists. Another thing I've really designed for this deck that mostly everything in the deck is a 5.
I mean, that's
That
pretty
is very,
still.
very good.
Yeah.
The only one that isn't is Arbud and Spectaris, and they're just
No,
they're
Spectres
utility.
Spectres counts as a 5. What are you talking about? Or are you talking about old school or new school? Yeah.
The champ spec.
Oh, okay.
The normal spec is fine. Normal spec can get to a 7 if Leica Void's on the field.
Right.
I mean, with Champ Spec, I feel like you don't even want it on the field. I feel like you want it for fuel.
It's literally just anti fuel, or if you need to drop something, do it. But other than that, it's there. And I love Champ Whale. Champ Galaxy is such a fun card.
I've been using it. I don't like seeing it just because it means that other people are playing it. However, every time it hits the field, it does feel good.
Yeah.
It's weird
like,
that in
it's
two
just-
instances they made champions that are better versions than their original, like hands down, and it's like, why? Why would
Yeah.
you do this?
Like, I love it so much because if it lives, you now have a 5 defender on the field. Like, you have a second rabbit that you could just swap anytime you want.
That's how my first round opponent was able to get over both of my cryobrains that were on the field.
Oh my god, what list?
No, he just dropped, he had an Elestral on the field and he dropped his whale and swapped both of my cryobrains to 4 defenses and then just swung over them.
Yeah.
And I beat you game 1, round 2 with Astrabbit, Lyre of Apollo. Don't forget that.
Hey, once again, our games, neither one of us saw barely any back row. Unless you did, and then I just blizzard you to death. But, semantics.
One of the biggest struggles I had with facing you is the fact that we were both on Frost, so, like, Mountains of Boreas, like, fucked us both, kind of.
Yeah.
Not you. Like, at game 3, like, you got the Shiver Wars out and, just annihilated me, but, like, I was like, how can I do this? Because I'm going to buff myself up, but it's going to buff you up as well.
Well, that's what I was hoping to do, is drop it and get my 2 drop in to be big enough for your Nyx Mera, but then you realize, you're like, I should probably put more Frost on it. I'm like, damn it, now I can't swing over it.
Yep.
Oh, rounds are up? Cool.
Rounds up.
Hexametric. I don't know who that is.
Alright,
Alright,
good
cool.
luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm cheering for y'all.
Hello?
Greetings, how are you?
How are you?
I'm doing alright. And I'm seeing 2 judges in here, which means we're probably the mainstream event.
Oh, I see. Don't worry.
Cool.
Just to let you know, I am live streaming.
That's all good. I do not mind.
Okay. How'd your first 2 rounds go?
They went alright, yeah. I wasn't expecting you to do much, because this is my first event outside of my own locals.
Oh,
so.
that's cool. I remember my first time doing a Premier tournament. I was scared out of my mind.
To be honest, I wasn't going to play until yesterday. I literally made the decision there. So...
That's the wrong sleeve. That's the right sleeve. There we go. Nope, that's... Why is that a wrong sleeve? What happened? There we go. I don't know how that happened. Must have been when I was siding out. How would you like me to cut?
Just do half.
Okay.
No, half's fine. How do you want me to cut?
Half is fine as well.
Cool. D20 high roll?
Oh, so, pardon the interruption. You guys have been randomly selected for a deck check.
Oh, okay.
So, yep. So Risen will be taking SorenPlays to deck check channel 2, and I will be taking Hexametrics to deck check channel 1. You guys will receive a time extension for the period of time that this takes, but as soon as you get into the associated channels, please make sure you turn your cameras on as soon as possible.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, so please just jump up to general voice and we'll drag you into the deck check channels.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I was about to ask that.
Where's the table at so I can turn the thing on? Oh, join voice. Oh, did that move me accidentally?
I'm still in general voice, apparently.
We had dragged you guys and then you disappeared.
Oh, I went to go turn my camera on and it moved me, so I was confused for a second.
Fascinating.
All good? Interesting.
Yeah.
They're having issues turning on their cameras in the deck check channels. Try that again.
The option to turn my camera on isn't showing up. It just says join voice. That's it. Oh, there we go.
Weird. Okay, there we go.
Okay. What I did was I clicked on the Deck Check 2 name and then it gave me the option. So maybe
So to quickly start, just sort your main deck out entirely by card.
Okay.
So put like all your Ash Rabbits together and like all that stuff. Just get everything all nice and separated.
Okay, sounds good. Old school Brimlinks, DA and Frostix, PTA, Cryoburn, Mountain, Blizzard, Shiver, Cataract, Shield, Blizzard, Cataract, Cub, Cryo, Burma.
Is that everything all separated?
Yes.
Alrighty, we'll start with 3 Blizzard.
Yes, 3 Blizzard. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and then 3 Broomalinks, Champion of Keon.
Let me see the power. What is it? 3 Broomalinks champions right here.
2 regular Broomalinks.
2 right here.
3 Cataract.
3 Cataract.
3 Cataract. 2 Frostix.
2.
2 Frigicub, Frostfall.
2 Frostfall.
I'll get 1 Frigicub, Firestorm.
1 Firestorm.
2 Keon.
2.
2 Keon. 3 Cryoling.
3.
2 Cryovern.
2.
3 Mountains of Boreas.
3.
3 mountains. 1 Shiverwar. 3 Ambrosia.
3 Ambrosia.
3 Gorgon's Gaze.
3 Gorgons.
3 Poison Tipped Arrow.
3 Poison Tipped.
And then 3 Shield of Achilles.
I think you missed the second Shiverwar.
Your deck list says you only. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you got 2 different Shiverwars.
Yes. That's why I was confused because you said one. I was like, which one is he asking for?
Yeah, I completely passed the second one.
All good.
So, yeah.
I got scared for a second. I was like, was there an error?
Okay, so Spear deck, 17 Flormine, 3 Leviathan.
There's the 3 water, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay, all good. And then side deck, we have 1 Cryoscorch.
1 Cryo.
2 Divine Healing.
1 sec. 2 Divine Healing.
1 Resting on Your Laurels.
1 Rushing.
3 Spoiled Fruit.
1, 2, 3.
All good. 3 Altar of Stars.
1, 2, 3.
All good. 2 Cryoblast.
2 Cryo.
2 Divine Healing.
You mean Divine Blessing? You already said
Or
healing.
Divine Blessing.
2.
I get those mixed up way too often.
Yeah, I
And
did the same
Pyro.
thing. And Vipyro.
All good. Everything's nice and squared away.
Alrighty.
We can jump back down into table 11. Turn your cam on as soon as possible, and we will wait for your opponent.
Alright, thank you. Do the pop out.
Cameras on. Alrighty, players, you are free to shuffle your deck. Make sure to give it a good shuffle because I believe we just ordered it.
Yeah.
And then I will.
And then Soren, before we grab you for deck check, I noticed you piled shuffled before you cut. That is not proper randomization, so make sure you do like a proper shuffle after you do a pile shuffle.
Okay.
Yep. Good catch, Risen. And now we are at 8 minutes in, so I will issue an 8-minute time extension.
Then you said half cut is fine? Half?
Yeah, half cut's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
High roll?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. That's a 9.
12.
I got a 9.
I'll take first then.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
1,
Good luck.
3, 4. You too.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I will keep this hand.
I will keep as well.
Cool. Alright. Draw phase, main phase.
Okay.
Let's go. Web up effects. And
Okay.
I'd be surprised if there's something in the response list. There might be a card I'm not aware of.
No. It's just unfortunate that I have to see a Void Swarm on turn 1. I don't like how they created this card where it goes, basically if I do this turn 1 with no response, I just win the game. So it's kind of just like, why?
It's kind of crazy, yeah. Let's set 2, and then I'll go over to you.
Alright, I will draw.
Right, draw phase.
Yep.
Let's go full moon.
Yep.
I won't enchant any extra.
Yep.
I'll go web up effect.
Yep.
And then web up to summon.
Yep.
Oh, like a void to summon.
Mm-hmm.
Get these 2 web ups.
Okay. I will set 1. I will cast Mountain Laborious. I will cast a Catarant, who won't get an effect because I have nothing in my underworld. Catarant will swing over one of your werewolves, unless you have a response.
Thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, thinking on the. I will play PTA.
Okay. And then end phase, will pay out.
Yeah, end phase I'll pay out.
Interesting that you chose it on a Catarant.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep bodies off the board, right?
I guess, yeah. Alright, your turn.
Alright. Okay. Let's go. Play rabbit effect.
I'm cast a rabbit. I'm just gonna PTA it.
Go for it. Yes. Okay. Let's set a card.
Okay.
And then go to combat.
Okay.
Hit for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rabbit would be at 0, so I wouldn't get damage.
Oh, do you not take damage from 0? Okay,
correct.
That's fine. I actually had no idea. So.
Alright, I'll take the 4. And then end phase, I'll pay out PTA. I'll use the water for that. I'll draw for turn. I will set 1. I will cast a Cryoling. Respond to cast.
How many frost in discard?
3, 6. So it has enough to ascend.
6. So okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Cryoling will go off. Craven. I will. See
And
if that
then
goes down.
on the caster of the cryo, gonna PTA that.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'll probably enchant him. And then Cryovern will swing over your Lyca Void. Because he has goes to 7, so it's still enough. And then anyways, you're paying out PTA?
Yeah, we'll pay out PTA.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Alright. How many spirits in spirit deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10, okay. Let's play down Bunnix.
Okay.
And then expend one for Bunnix.
Okay.
And then let's go battle.
Swinging for 3.
Yep, swinging for 3.
2 frost and a water.
Yep, and over to you.
I will draw for turn. I will cast a Vermiling's Champion of Kion. Vermiling's effect. I will go search. I will get a Blizzard.
Yep.
And then 6. How many spirits are you at?
Spirits, I am at 7.
7. Okay, I'm at 6. Vermilings will swing over one of your werepups.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, draw phase.
Okay.
Main phase. Send into Nyx and Mirror.
Okay, what's his effect?
Anything on the cast.
No, I'm just curious what his effect is.
So I can expend a solar, target a face down rune that you control, and destroy it.
Okay.
So, I will do that. I'll expend solar.
There was a shield.
And then I'm gonna set one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go battle.
Okay.
And we're gonna hit over the Brahmalinks with the Nyx Mirror.
Okay, and then one
And
for
then
Werewolf.
hit the one with the web up.
Cool.
Yep, and over to you.
Nyx Mirror's effect.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I will draw for my turn. That. I will sadly give you this round because I didn't draw a Elestral.
Understandable.
It's wild that I draw multiple 2-drops when I have way more 1-drops.
That's why I PTA the Cataran, because it's like if you're playing Frost, you're either playing Cataran, it's like you're either playing this or Blizz, and it's like you have 2 drops either way.
I'm playing neither of those.
Well, like Cryodon, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Not Nyx.
Well, that's...
Yeah.
I mean, I have ways to easily turbo out Cryo, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It was just also, unfortunately, Nyx Mera was able to pop the only face down I saw literally that whole game. I don't know why they design cards that are so strong and powerful and be like, oh, by the way, they just pop back row, so now you just can't respond to them. And you're like, how am I supposed to, like, do this? Like, these decks are all about turbo, and then you allow them to deal with back row to make sure they stick. And it's like, these designers and testers aren't doing proper job. At least in my thought.
That's fair.
Let's see, what do I do here? What do I decide? Those uses. And I will be going first. Four. Alright, so we just have 4 cards.
Just while I'm waiting for you to shuffle, how do you want me to cut?
Just half is fine.
Just half fine. Cool.
I'm not one of those guys who go, you have to do it fancy, like take 5 off top of your deck and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
Oh,
You
sure.
go first, yeah?
Yeah, I will keep.
I will keep.
I will start off with 1 face down. I will cast a Vermilion's Champion of Keon. Vermilion's effect.
Yep.
Let's go with a Mountain of Boreas.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass to you.
Cool. Return. Draw phase, main phase.
Yep.
Let's go. Cast Bunix.
Okay.
Anything to cast.
No, you're good.
We'll go Bunix effect.
Okay.
We'll stand Frost.
Yep.
Gonna send. The form and add the written form.
Okay.
And then. Down Zeus.
Okay.
No.
Cool. What
Then
that deck
put
needs
2
is
on the
Zeus. Okay.
And then I will Zeus the Brummelings.
Okay.
We're gonna set 1 and then go to battle
Yep.
and run over the Brummelings.
Alright, my turn. I
And
will draw.
yours. Yep.
I will Blizzard your face down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you couldn't respond anyway because of Blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't respond to it. Yeah.
5. I will set 1.
Mm-hmm.
I will Rustings your Bunix.
Yeah.
I will cast Mountains.
Yep.
I will cast Frigicub, the new one. Frigicub's effect, I
Yep.
can return a
Yes.
Blizzard from my Underworld to my
Yeah.
hand. And then Frigicub will swing in for 1.
Yep.
Alright, your turn.
Cool. Alright. Frigicub's a 4 base.
Yes, so he's a 5 right now under Mountain. He's a 5/4.
Let's run out Bunnix.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Zeus the Frigicup.
Okay.
We're gonna set cards.
Okay.
Gonna go battle. Bunnix.
Declaration, I'll activate Altar off a mountain onto Frigicup to swap you 2 defense.
Yeah. And over you.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. Okay. Let's see how this does. I will ascend Frigicup into the new Chivalror, and I will give him
yeah.
water, response to cast.
Nothing to cast.
Okay, I will activate Blizzard to pop your face down.
Yep.
Chivalror's other effect, when I cast a Blizzard, I can target and destroy an Elestral. I'll target your Bunnix.
Yep.
I'll use Chivalror's first effect, I can expend a Frost in order to special cast a Frigicup from my Underworld with Frost. So, bring back Frigicup. Frigicup's effect, I will return a Blizzard to my hand. And then I'll swing in for 4.
4, yeah. Okay, drop them.
Yep.
Let's go Rabbit.
Okay.
And Rabbit Bats.
Okay.
I will set cards and I'll pass over to you.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll activate Blizzard to pop your face down.
Yep.
And then Chivalror's effect, I'll pop your Rabbit.
Yeah.
I'll activate Ambrosia. I'll pay the water off of Chivalror to get back 3 Frost.
Yep.
Frigicup's effect, I'll get Blizzard back, add it to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I will ascend Frigicup into a Cryovern.
Yeah.
Chivalror's effect, I'll expend a Frost to get Frigicup back and special cast it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we just got it.
Yeah, once you get that cycle going, it gets a little rough.
Yeah, especially like when you're only seeing like one macro turn. It's like it's pretty rough to deal with.
And it's like,
but it's like I can't even like just not set because you can just miscast it if
you
like don't have a distraction. So.
Excuse me. Is half fine still? Is
half's fine still. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. You never know. Some people like to switch it up.
Yeah.
You going first?
I will be going first. Yes.
Okay. I think you'd be crazy not to go first when you have Werepup.
Yeah, I think Seeing how strong that card is.
Yeah, let's give the original Werepup even more, or like avoid even more defense and swarm the field, so it's even harder to out.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like it was already really strong, and then
but at least it was manageable because Cryoblast.
Yeah, you just Cryoblast it.
No, you can't do that, and the swarm is field, so it's like, come on. It's like that with the new Whale too. Everyone had a problem with Galaxy, and then they're like, "We'll make a better Galaxy." That doesn't just affect water; it affects everyone for a turn, and it's like, really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
There is like at least a difference with this one where it's not like a 5 afterwards, so you can run over it afterwards easier. But
But it's still like I had an opponent go over 2 of my Cryoburns first round because he had a Elestral on the field, a Rabbit in defense, and he goes, the new Galaxy and goes, swap rabbit to attack, and now I attack over your Kyraverns. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fantastic.
How do you want me to cut?
Half is fine.
Cool. Nice. Good luck.
You too. Yeah, this is manageable.
I'll keep this hand, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Start with a Bunnix.
Oh, it's not a werepup? That's crazy. I would have figured it would have been a werepup.
Then we're gonna go Bunnix facts.
Okay.
I'm gonna send the forward form. Let's grab the prison form. Then let's go set 2 and pass over you.
Okay, I'll draw. I will set 1. I will set 2. I will set 3. And then I'm going to go Broomelings. Respond to cast.
Oh, sorry, what card is that?
Broomelings, Champion of Kion.
Oh, it's the Broomelings. Okay, yeah, sorry, I just didn't recognize it. Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's a reversal, that's probably what's throwing you off. Right.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I want? I will... Bum, 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 bum. What's my hand? Let's go with a Blizzard. Don't think I necessarily want to pump up your guys right this second. Doesn't do me a bit of good. I will Blizzard the face down underneath Bunnix.
Underneath Bunnix, yeah?
Yes. Man, I'm good at getting these tsunamis out of the way. Bunnix is a 4 defense, so I can't get over it. So I will pass to you.
Cool. Let's drop down. Alright, draw phase, main phase.
Okay.
And then I will send into Nixamura.
Okay.
Anything to the cast.
Oh, that's the one where you can expend to pop a face down?
Yeah, you can expend soul to pop a face down. It does target.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what my options are.
Cool.
Alright, you're good.
Okay, I will use the effect.
Okay.
We'll expend, and I'll target the one under your Brahmalinks.
Cool. It was an altar?
Okay. Then, let's see. You've got how many cards in hand?
2.
2.
How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
Okay.
Set 1. And then... Yeah, let's try and get over it. Go battle phase.
Okay.
I'll try and hit over it.
I'll shield it.
Yeah.
3. Okay, so I'll take the 3. Awesome.
And over to you.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will cast a Crowling. Respond to cast.
Do you have how many spirits do you got?
I have 5, so it hits this threshold for 6.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. Cryo.
Yeah.
Let's give it a water enchant.
Yep.
Cryoburn. I'll set 1. Broomelings in for 1, and then Cryoburn in for 2.
So I'll take the one from the Brolinks, and then We're gonna shield the cryo.
Okay. And that puts you at how many spirits after that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm at 12 as well.
Cool. Okay, let's drift on.
Okay.
And Bromolinx is a 4-3?
4-2.
4-2, okay.
Yes. More manageable than the other Brimlinks, that's for sure.
Right, let's play a calf now.
On cast, I will PTA the Calfmel.
Yeah, that's all good. And then I'll go end phase.
Right, I'll pay out PTA.
Yep, and I'll use Calf
Yep. Okay, I'll draw for my turn. I'll cast a regular Brimlinks, respond to cast.
Oh, you can play the regular one. Can I need to read Bromolinx real quick.
Which Bromolinx? Which one?
Because the old one. Because I actually don't know what the old one does.
Okay.
Next up to 2, and you do have a non-stadium rune. If it's face up, turn it face down. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So no
Cast
response? Cool.
No response to cast.
I'll cast Ambrosia.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I'll use my own Calfmel if I want to. Right. And then Brimlinks, and Brimlinks will swing in for 2.
Yeah, we'll take the 2.
Okay.
Okay. Drift him.
Okay.
Okay. Let's play the web up.
Okay.
And then web up effects.
Okay.
Full moon. And they are both properly enchanted, yeah?
Yes, they're both properly enchanted.
Cool. That's that one. I will go end of main, go to end phase, and pass you.
Okay, I will draw for turn.
In the draw phase.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Full Moon.
Okay.
I'm gonna just cast it Misenchanted.
Okay.
And then trigger Web up.
Okay.
Go into Like a Void, trigger Like a Void.
Okay.
Gonna get 2 more pups.
Okay. That puts you down to how many spirits after that?
Puts me down to 7.
Okay. I will set one. I will expend to draw. Okay.
Yep.
I will have Brimlane's champion swing over one of your werepups.
I will tsunami, yeah.
Okay. Alright, your turn.
Draft time. Okay.
Well, now you're down to 6. Got it.
Yeah. Let's send this to Nixamera.
Okay.
switch this to attack.
Okay.
Switch this to attack.
Mm-hmm.
I will go to battle.
Okay.
We're gonna have. So it is a 4-2 the champion, yeah?
Yes, he's a 4-2.
Yeah. We'll have the web up hit the champion.
Do this. We get over. That's unfortunate. Okay.
And then champ like avoid over the other Brummelings.
Okay.
And then hit 2 with Nyx.
I will shield that.
Yeah.
2 frost and a water.
Cool. And that puts you on how many spirits?
I have 7 in deck.
7 in deck, okay. Yours.
Alright, I'll draw. I will set. I will expend. I will draw. I will set, and I will pass to you.
Cool, I'll draw. I will continue to run this. To run stuff out misenchanted, I guess. Play a Bunix.
Yep.
Let's set a card.
Mm-hmm.
And then go battle.
And you'll swing in for 4.
Yeah, swing for 4.
Cool. I will draw for turn.
And over to you.
And give you the game because I can't draw an Elestral. Awesome. Great way to lose the game. Awesome. GG's.
Yeah. GG's. Happens to the best of us.
It's just unfortunate because like I was doing pretty well. If you weren't able to, if you didn't ascend, I would have had it because I had altars face down. So I was going to be able to stall you out. But you sadly ascended.
I went for the ascension just because I needed 2 ways to out the Brummelings, just in case you had shield, like which you did.
Yeah. I had the shield altar, and I was like, all right, this is gonna be great. And then you ascended, and I was like, damn, now I can't do it.
It's like the most misenchanted Nixamera ever as well, because it was like Thunder and Luna. Like.
Well, either way, I needed to get rid of that or the Werepup because it's just like they're so big.
Yeah. They're kind of crazy. Honestly, like today, Nyx has come up more as being like just a big guy that's misenchanted than he has for his actual effects.
Yeah.
Like early on, like he's good, but after that, it's like. Your Discord username's just the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just putting the. Table 11. Yeah. Cool. It's in the results if you want to do the reaction there.
Void. Give me 1 sec.
Good. Yeah, that deck seems really cool once it actually like gets going with the blizzards and like the frigid and stuff.
Yeah. If I get there.
Yeah. I don't know how many like your ratios and stuff are because like I don't know if there's a way to go search for Shiverall.
To search for Shiv? No. But I was hoping to keep 1 guy in hand because I had I had the Cryos Vern in my hand. So if I was able to get him out, I was going to be able to get over it, but sadly. That's why I was hoping you didn't ascend over, because then I would have been like, alright, cool, I dealt with that. Now I can just ascend over and just start wrecking.
Yeah, that was like the main thing I think I was worried about.
Was just like dealing with the Ascension again. I had the Laurels in hand, I was just holding it just in case. But yeah.
Well, there really wasn't a moment you could even truly... Well, I mean, if I was able to play that board at that moment, then I guess you could do it, but...
Yeah, that was like... Because I drew it when I had no Elestrals and you had both Brummelinxes, and I was like, I could do it, I just don't think there's much point, so I just held it.
No. Well, alright.
Yeah.
Thanks for the matches.
Yeah, you too. It was fun. Yep. And have good luck in the rest of your rounds.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Alright. Unfortunate way to lose that. Alright. Really wish he wasn't able to ascend that turn. But alright. We did our job. Altars, you were useless. I mean, there would have been a moment it would have worked, but it sadly did not. But it is what it is. What's the Ressings would have been great too, but I didn't even get to see that. So fun me. Those. There's like no one in here. How's it going, Codfish? I don't know if you're still here. How are you? I guess we can watch the match if they're still going. Nyx Mara, man. Jesus Christ.
What, did you just lose versus it?
Yeah, but I mean, the first round he just went. He went first and goes Werewolf and then just swarms the field. So he was able to pick that up. I was able to get the second, and then the third was I just couldn't see enough back row or whatever, and he just won because of that. It was super unfortunate.
Yeah, I lost 2-0. End of the second game, my opponent was like, "Are you playing any back row?" I saw one back row in 2 games.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Like, yeah.
Like, game 1 and game 2, my hands were just stuck. Like, I kept drawing my 2-drops. I'm like, I only have 4 of you. Out of all my Elestrals, why am I drawing my 2-drops? Just give me 1 toss, guys, to at least stall out and do what I can. And no, just not happening. I was like, okay, cool. That's awesome. Last game, if he didn't ascend into a Missing Chin and Nyx, I could have won. Because I would have bounced his Leica Void and then altered to protect and then ascend over into a Cryo Ring. But he ascended into a Missing Chin and Nyx, so he was able to out my board. And then I just couldn't draw a guy. And I was like, cool, awesome, fantastic.
I was trying to cook a fun Nyx deck for this tournament, but I didn't like it as much. I still haven't found like the ratios yet.
I just don't see the like Nyx is cool and all, but I just don't see the appeal of it. Everyone's like hyped over it, and I'm like, it's okay, I guess.
I don't think it's like hype. I think it's good. What I was trying to do with it was basically after you have Nyx out on the field for like 4 or 5 turns.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get Ruminous and equip it with Bow of Apollo.
Yeah.
It's got like however many spirits, 7, 8, whatever. And Ruminous mills 3 cards for each damage taken.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have Bow of Apollo, it attacks you directly, so you just like mill their deck for 24.
Yeah.
On attack.
I was thinking about an interesting deck with the Nemisar and Ruminous. Because Nemisar you Nexus, and whoever receives a Lunar gets to attack directly.
Can attack directly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you don't really need Bow.
That's true. That's very true. I'm gonna have to play around with that then.
Yeah. There's a lot of ideas I have cooking that I thought about. Like I remember that Kinleo is an ethereal. So do like an ethereal fire solar deck.
Fire Solar Nexus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fire solar artifacts, Guardian of the Fleece is insane.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how insane Guardian actually was, to be honest. Because you don't target.
Yeah. That's great.
It just destroys. Did everyone else like drop or something?
I have no idea. I came in here and I was like, really? People are still going?
I finished like 15 minutes ago. I just went and grabbed food.
Maybe that's what everyone else is doing. I don't know.
Maybe. I came back and I was like, oh, Soren's here. I'll pop in.
I came in, I was like, there's no one. What's going on? Did I miss a memo or something? I even got deck checked.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, me and my opponent, we both got deck checked. At first I saw the judges and was like, oh, we're going to be in the match. And they're like, no, we're just deck checking. I was like, oh, okay. Interesting.
For what? Marked cards?
Just making sure your decks were legal and you had all the right cards and you weren't cheating.
That's so weird.
It looks like Eclipse is still going.
Not weird, but
yeah.
I've never had that happen.
I haven't either, so maybe they're starting it now. I don't know.
Did I tell you what happened with one of the judges when I hit my top 16 premiere?
No.
So it was me and Swolax in the final round. Whoever won basically got top 16. So at the start of the game, judge popped in, like, because they're going around making rounds, and so we were rolling. We rolled. He got it, so he went first. We drew our hands. We both said, all right, keep, whatever. So we both decided. And then the judge goes, wait, did you roll using spin down dice? We're like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, it's against the rules. You guys need to redo it. And we were like, where was this announced? And they were like, it was announced earlier.
No, it wasn't.
So we were like, okay, fine, whatever. So we redid something. Swell had a D6. So we did that. Midway through game 1, he comes back in, and he was like, oh, apologies. It hasn't been announced yet. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I don't think it's still been announced.
It still hasn't been announced. Right, but at the end there's like, okay, we're the last match of the day, you're saying this now, like, what does it matter? You also interrupted us, like, as we decided we were both okay with it, we both drew our hands, we both decided to keep, like, let the game play.
Yeah.
So we were like, whatever. And then we hit time. We didn't get an extension, by the way, from it. We asked, and he was like, you don't need one. So we went, it was time, so we were going. It was, Swole was turn 1, or I was turn 0, Swole went 1, I went 2, and then Swole was 3. On my turn 2, I was like trying to, for top 16, so I was like taking a little bit of time trying to decide, and I was communicating with Swole, I'm like, apologies, trying to do math here, trying to figure things out. And after like a minute, judge was like, I'm gonna issue a slow play warning. It's like, okay, sure, I'm gonna keep taking my time because I want to make sure I try to win. So then I played, it was Swole's turn. I kid you not, it was like 30 seconds into Swole making a decision. and he issued a slow play warning swell.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, dude, it's the last turn. Like, other people are still playing. Like, relax.
Was he like a newer judge or something?
Maybe. I don't even remember who it was, but I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like, freaking chill.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's like, we weren't even doing anything like that bad. Like, a minute's long, but like, when you're in draw, like when you're in end clash, it's like, we need time to think.
Yeah.
Like, if someone was taking like 2 to 3 minutes, alright, sure, but like 30 to a minute?
Yeah, especially when you're in like sudden death and you have a time of 3 turns.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta give leeway for those 3 turns. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
How'd you do Eclipse?
Lost 1-2.
Mm.
I was playing against another win deck, but they were playing the Sorlet line.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So, Sorlet just kind of naturally hits over everything in my deck. And
yeah. That's okay, I lost the next man.
I did jump scare him with Dracodoodle at least once.
Oh, nice.
The OG one?
No, the
the new one.
He was like, oh shit, or sorry, the new one. He was like, oh, is that a stellar serialized Dracodoodle? Nice. I'm like, yep. But he hit over my champ Cockadoodle with his Sorlet. I'm like, okay, because he Zeused it down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, Cockadoodle effect suppress Zeus and Dracodoodle effect cast from Underworld. Yep, sure, fine. Cast Chrysor. Chrysor swing into Dracodoodle. It's like, you die. It's like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, Cockadoodle suppresses a card, not an Elestral, so I suppressed your Zeus. It's like, oh. Oops.
What was really weird?
I lost.
My opponent,
Okay.
he had Zeus in his deck for Nyx Mirror. I'm like, what?
I mean,
Why?
Zeus is kind of just a good card.
That was the thing. It was just like, you just have a random Zeus in here? Like, what?
Was he playing other Thunder?
He had a couple Thunder for his Nyx Mirror deck. But I wonder if the Thunder was just for Zeus itself. He did have like 1 or 2 rabbits, but other than that, I'm like, come on, man.
I'm really not surprised that people are still running Zeus out of Element just because it's like
Minus
the best card
3.
in the game.
Yeah. After the end, I lost 2-0, and after the end of the games, I had my opponent ask if I was playing back row in my deck.
Oh my god, the last game on stream against Ari, I drew nothing but runes. The only Elestral that I saw that I could play was Spectaris.
Oof.
So I'm sitting there for like 4 turns expending to draw. I have like 3 back row, Earthquake in hand, extra back row in my hand, and I'm just like...
Yeah, back row, the last few rounds have been pretty scarce for the most part, which works for me, because when my opponent only has 1 or 2 back row, I just blizzard it and call it a day. But when I don't see enough, it's a problem. Especially when I'm against Nyx Mirror or turn 1, Werepup, swarm the field like a void. Now you can continue your turn, and it's like, cool.
I mean, X2 can still make it, so...
Yeah.
I think only one person was 3-0.
Really? Only one person's 3-0 right now? Yeah, spicy.
Nope, 6.
Oh no, now it's updated.
Oh, now there's more? Okay.
I'm seeing 15 3-0s.
Oh, literally I was just on it and it only had 1. So they really updated it.
Trish, Dimax, Bean Soldier, Spicy.
So the usual suspects, got it.
Yeah.
Those are gonna drop quickly.
Oh no, I'm out of top 32 again.
Where am I? I'm probably like 70.
I'm 76th, so... Oh god, you're 73rd, Front.
I'm 73rd.
You have such better win rate than I do too. God, that is so different. 55.56 to 44.44.
Well, I lost to.
Kristoff's still playing?
I didn't see him in there.
No, he's 0-3 right now.
I lost to Gigaman, who is 18th right now. So that was my first. Then I lost to. I just lost to Hockey Grandma. And they're 39th, so they're also 2. That's why my percentage is high. So if I win out, I still have a chance because they both are doing well.
Yeah, they're definitely going to help you percentage, that's for sure.
So if they continue to do well and I win out, then...
Yeah, like I said, my goal is just top 32. If I get higher, awesome, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm aiming for points right now.
Yeah. At this point, I think if I lose next round, I'll probably just drop because I don't even think I can really get in top 32 with my record right now. Like, there's a chance, but because I'm so low on the opponent win percentage.
What's your percentage?
44.
I mean, that's not that terrible.
I am near the bottom of the 1-2s. So.
I mean, if the opponents that beat you keep winning, it should help.
Who'd you lose to? You lost to Ari, right?
I lost to Ari, and where's Ari at?
Ari's up there. He's...
like 17th, maybe?
30th.
Really? I
yeah, he said it. He has a 55.56. How's it going, Aqua?
2-1. I was fighting for my life against Solar.
Was it Nixmera or just Solar in general?
Cows. Cow focused.
Oh, okay.
Cow focused Nixmera?
No. Cow focused.
Oh, I was like, what the hell kind of deck is that?
Cow focused Nixmera actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, but it doesn't synergize at all.
Yeah.
No. No,
well,
you like cows.
They were, yes.
Yeah, so it's basically Champ Apollo stuff with the rest of the cows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think it wouldn't. I don't know. I think it might be a little too bricky. That being said, with the new Soul Bell just being able to turbo out a bunch of guys.
Yeah, what you have to do is just get an Apollo and just keep foretelling. So.
I mean, they did find Apollo every single game except for when we went into time. But even then, I don't think that would have helped them too much.
Yeah, because I mean, if you get the Apollo early, like your regular Soul Bell lets you Apollo for 5.
Yep.
Your new Soul Bell casts on Reveal on Foretell. The Soul Stoxes can both be ascended over the original Soul Bell, and then the old Soul Stox re-enchants the field too. So.
And then you can disenchant from Apollo and Pop.
Yeah, and then the new cow. I don't remember exactly what it does, but
the stat line's good. It puts another Soul Bell onto the top of the deck, that you can get out more cows. But I think that effect is very redundant. I don't think that one is. But I see the game plan on that one.
Yeah, it's basically just continuous recursion, like. And then I mean, you could play First Light, or if you're playing Champs, you play the Liar, which equipped to any of the Apollo champions, they're already like a 5.
Makes them really strong. I almost lost a game to that. Actually, no, I did lose a game to it.
How's it going, Daniel? It's going well.
Definitely
We're 2-1 right now.
Pretty frightening deck. There were some plays I was didn't seem like misplays. They were just a little interesting. But it was, for the most part, though, I don't think he misplayed badly. Not with the cards that I saw.
Well, looks like we're about to get ready.
Oh.
Name a more iconic duo than Yoda and going to overtime on game 3.
Man, overtime loves you.
Yeah, I was pushing him with that one because pretty much we started the game and we had 4 minutes left, so we pretty much started in overtime or very close to it. But I was very fortunate to open a certain card that really pushed things in my favor.
Mm. Oh, just to let you guys know, be warned that they are doing random deck checks.
Huh.
Okay.
Because I was
how
voting
are
for
they
that.
performing that?
They'll be in there waiting for you, and then they will move you to the deck check room. One judge will go with you, the other judge will go to the other, and they'll start with the main deck. They'll have you separate your cards out, and then they'll call them out and you'll show them. Then they'll go to Spirit, and then they'll go to the side deck. And then once you're done with that, you'll go back to your main room, immediately turn your camera on, and wait till your opponent to show up, and then you can begin. And they'll give you an extension.
Interesting.
Okay, but why?
I guess I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to do a deck check. It's a tournament.
Yeah, but just random deck checks like without like cause. I don't think that's.
They did it at Dallas.
I don't think that's what they should do.
Honestly,
Yeah,
probably
that's
because
in
it's
person.
now like.
That's in
I think because
person. You can do it with-
it's championship.
Yeah, it's
like
championship points. So
now.
like, you're doing it for points to qualify for a world event. They're going to be more strict on it.
Yeah.
I guess
That's what it is. Ooh.
Pairings are up.
Yep.
Okay, good
Good luck, y'all.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, Artemis. Okay, cool. I'm down to table 42. Oh boy.
Go to the premiere, table 19.
That's where I just was.
Hello.
Greetings, how are you?
Pretty good, Joe.
I'm doing alright, can't complain.
Good game so far?
Yeah, last game was kind of upset because I stopped seeing guys and my opponent was just able to keep guys on the field, but otherwise it was alright.
That's fair.
I also
Any
hate seeing
intriguing decks you've come
Rebel.
across that you weren't expecting to see today?
No, I've seen every deck I've expected to see.
I ended up against a mirror match. I was not expected for my deck.
Yeah?
Because mine only has 2 new cards in it because my Firestorm pulls were amazing. Not for the cards I needed, though.
Yeah. Mine was
Tell me how
amazing
that works,
too.
right?
Yeah, mine was amazing too. I pulled a God Pack.
Ooh, I'm jelly. I have the original Stellar Flame of Moth. I want to pull a God Pack just for the Flame of Moth, nothing else.
I got number 99.
Oh, you're looking for number 99. I saw the post in the Discord.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Extra jealous. Not gonna lie.
How would you like me to try?
Just in the middle is fine. I'm
Okay.
I'm very much one of those. If you're in cheat at a card game, especially one that's made for all ages, kids, it's go get new hobbies, I guess.
Well, I hope I'm not cheating. They just did a deck check on me last game.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're doing random deck checks because you know how it's for championship points nowadays. So they got to be a
Oh
little
yeah.
bit more
This
strict
is
on
my
it.
first tournament, so
Oh, okay.
I've never.
Cool.
This is my first real play that isn't against my friends that I'm basically holding at gunpoint to play this card game. Not listening.
That's fun.
But I have one friend who's I would love to learn it. There's a mill deck. I love mill. Well, he's so busy and he lives about 30 minutes from me.
Mhm.
So it's one of those the play in person's hard, but then he's too busy for me to give him my spare clash code.
Yeah.
High roll
Yep.
work.
17.
I rolled a 15.
I will go first.
You. Okay.
1,
I will
2,
keep this hand.
3, 4, 5. I will keep as well.
So I probably could have brewed a better deck. It's just I really wanted to play this deck, and it has enough new support that it's oh cool, we'll rock out.
Alright, cool. That's
Didn't
good.
pull all the new support.
Ooh, no, that's rough. Alright, I will start with one face down. I'll play Brumeling's Champion of Keon.
Okay.
Brumeling's effect. I will search either for a Mount Olympus or not Olympus, Boreas or a Blizzard.
Okay.
Let's go with Mountain of Boreas. And then I will cast Mountain of Boreas.
Okay.
And then half is fine?
Yep.
Okay. And then I will pass per turn.
Okay, I will draw. And sometimes I just think this game likes me. I really should play it more. We'll go ahead and Nog.
Okay. I
Draw
don't see very
two.
Nogs played lately.
This deck needs card draw, so running it at 2 of is just a solid play for it.
Gotcha.
So, I like the cold, but I don't like mountain climbing, as I told my last opponent. And
Okay,
we're going
that's
to go back to my temple for some prayers.
Okay.
You know, some prayers to the lovely Phasmacore in my background.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to set 1. I will then do some crazy plays, if you don't mind. We're going to go into a Drag Kid.
What's Drag Kid's effect again?
I can swap 1 Spirit Celestial, exchange base attack with Drag Kid's base attack till end phase. If I cast Rock in a Hard Place, I can special send a Drag King from hand or deck.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. I'm then going to play my first draw of the game and Rock in a Hard Place, targeting your Elestral and your back row.
Yeah, we'll get rid of Brumelings.
Okay. Drag Kid will ascend, and we're going to 8-bound and hope I don't regret it.
Okay. On cast, I will activate PTA.
He's on the bottom, so let's... Understandable. That has happened more times today than I'm willing to admit. I've made people... I went into him, got shielded Achilles, went back to him, got shielded Achilles, and then the next game I went into him, PTA'd, and then made forced the shield of Achilles.
Yeah. Drag King is just so good.
It's just one of those. It's like it's understandable, but you're also having to burn 2 extra spirits, so I'm not too upset.
Right.
And because I just expended a lot, we're gonna go ahead and Ambrosia.
Okay. And then you'll.
That Nog was an amazing draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We'll grab an Elloon and a Leviathan.
Okay.
Oh, I get 3. Hold up, 1 moment.
I mean, it's
I'll
up to
grab
3.
the
You don't
Elloon.
necessarily have to get 3. It says up to 3.
Well, preferably I'd like all 3. I just forgot because I took put one of my cards back in my sideboard that only does 2, and I was like, oh wait.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll poke you for 2.
Okay, and then in phase I'll pay out PTA.
Yep.
I'll pay out with a water for that one.
And
now I don't have to worry about that
am-
Drag King. Alright.
I am done after that.
3, 6 puts me to 14 spirits. And you had how many spirits right now?
11, 12, 13, 14. I'm at 15.
Okay, cool. I will.
I was doing the count at the same time you were.
Let's go with a Blizzard your face down to pop it.
Yeah, a little upset by that, but I'll get over it. It's my PTA.
I will reveal in Frostix. I'll expend 2 to bring back Brumeling's Champion for my Underworld. Brumeling's effect. I will go search for a Mount Boreas to get rid of your stadium.
Understandable.
I will cast it to pop your stadium. We have no face downs. Trying to think what we have. And then I will ascend Vermalinx into a Cryovern.
That's scary.
I will activate Ambrosia. I'll pay Frost to get back 3 Frost, and then I will swing in for 2.
2.
Yes.
I will drop a Leviathan and then Elloon. Is that what I want to drop? Mathing 1 moment. Yeah, we'll drop it. Just those 2. And that completely changes my play, but that's okay. Might go after that?
Yes.
Okay, I will draw. So, as again, I know it's really pretty, but you know, sometimes top decking just top decking.
It happens. It forces you to use a spirit, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah. We'll just Ash Rabbit, because what else am I going to do, really? Ooh, that's a hard. I'm gonna have to take that based on board state.
Okay.
Grab that one. 2 back.
Mm-hmm.
Webcam tournaments are weird to me, so I'm always showing what I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah. All good. All good.
And I will be done after that.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will expend to draw. And then Crowburn will swing over your rabbit.
Yep.
Alright, your
And
turn.
my go?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Not quite exactly what I wanted, but you know. Oh, that's... I hate to do... do I do that to myself, though? That's a hard... I was hoping to draw something else. I drew what I did not want to draw. I drew one of my one-ups.
Hate when that happens.
I don't have a way to buff that. That's... You know, I'll just risk it and I will do an expend to draw.
Okay.
I will set one and pass. That was worth it.
Draw. I'll play Mountain. I'll cast Frigicub. Respond to cast.
Yep. Nope, it resolves.
Frigicub will swing in for 1, or will attempt to. Response.
Yep.
And then Cravern will attempt to swing in for 2, so 3 altogether.
Yeah.
Okay. And that puts you down to how many spirits?
7.
I'm at 6. Your turn.
Okay. That's not an out. Well, we'll go ahead and Eddie, targeting the Frigicub to defense.
Okay.
Eddie will attempt to kill the Frigicub.
Okay.
Then I am done after that.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will set. I will have Cryo Varian attempt to swing over your Gorgons.
We will Gorgons that.
Okay.
2 Owloons for Gorgons.
Okay. Your turn.
I will draw.
And that puts you down to 4 spirits? Or is that 3?
4. I'm down to 4.
Okay.
So. And he's currently a 9.
He's a 9/6.
This is going to be the most expensive trade of my life, but, you know, you just were better with having the 3rd mountain. We will ascend into Curibus, and I will attempt to crash.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, does he resolve after I ascend?
On cast, I will activate PTA.
Okay, well then, yeah, I think you got it after that, so.
Okay.
Yep, so. I'll go ahead and let you play your turn just in case, like, because realistically, I think you got it, because you can just add a spirit and punch me for 3, so.
Yeah. I will draw. I will set. Yeah, I'll just reach in and tag you for 3.
Yep, that hits my last 3, so.
GG's.
I was seeing nothing but guys. I was trying to see anything but guys, and I was seeing nothing but guys.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Either you see all guys or you see all runes. Sometimes you see no runes, and it all depends.
The Cryovern into the last mountain hurt. That's going to be completely.
Yeah, I was like, all right, cool. I'm fine with this top deck.
So you top decked my top deck?
Yeah.
You know, and play.
Yeah, it happens.
I'll do that playing like Magic with my friends, and they'll be like, "Can you stop being like Yugi and Seto over there?"
I think one time I was playing with one of my friends, and we top decked back and forth like 4 or 5 times.
That's great. I'm gonna sideboard 2 spirits and 1 domain.
I mean, you don't have to tell me what you're siding. You just have to say you're siding.
Oh, okay. I did. I'm unsure again. First tournament.
Yeah.
It's one of those kind of things. Yeah. I think we should take that out. That's not the. That's the spirit, not the. Because I would do more like casual tournaments, but Tuesday's a really rough day for me.
Right.
Because it's like the first day I'm not actually out doing things. So I normally am trying to get stuff done at home.
Right. Alright. Actually, don't want to. No, we're fine. I won't side. I was going to, but we're not. I'm assuming you're going to go first this time?
No, I want to go second.
Okay.
Ironically, this deck does still prefer going second.
That's right. That's right. Just thought I'd ask.
Do what?
I said I thought I'd ask. But that's good that you realize your deck kind of prefers going second. That's one of the things.
The only time it wants to go first is if for some reason I have a rabbit and a rabbit into another play right away.
Right.
But normally I want to not do that turn one.
Right.
So,
I mean, I try to tell people that too
one.
when they're playing that they need to understand what position the deck wants to go, if it wants to go first or second.
Based on this specific build, it always wants to go second, unless I'm playing against a deck that benefits more from going first.
Okay, I will keep.
Okay, I will also keep.
Okay, I will start with a Brumelink's Champion of Kion. Brumelink's is effect. I will go search for a mountain. I will play a mountain, and then I will pass to you.
Okay. I will draw. I will play as this deck likes to do, and we will go back to our temple.
Okay.
I really just like the Moonlight, man. I'm sorry.
All good.
And then I will. Yeah, we'll just start out basic. We won't go too crazy. Well, Eddie, swapping you to defense.
Yep.
Then Eddie will do some nom-noms.
Okay.
Edward needs some lunch.
Alright.
No, I'm done after that.
I'll draw for turn. I will set. I will reveal in Frostix. I'll expend 2 Frost Spirits to bring back Brumelink's Champion. Brumelink's effect when it's cast, I will go searching for a mountain again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast the mountain and destroy your stadium.
Yep. Feels like deja vu somehow. I can't put my finger on why.
Yeah. And then I will normal cast a Catarant. Catarant's effect. I get a heal 2. And then I'll have Brumelink's walk over your Eddie.
Yep.
And then Catarant will swing in for 1.
I will draw. We'll just drop an Alloon.
Okay.
That's
and
always
then
safe
it'll be
for
your
me.
turn.
Well, it definitely makes my decision. We're going to attempt to get another Eddie out. And we will swap the Permalinks.
Do I want that to happen? Okay.
And then we will rock in a hard place targeting your stadium and the Catarant.
Okay. Let's. One thing here. I'm gonna do that. Pop Catarant. Keep stadium. I'll pop stadium.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and trigger Eddie off of that.
Okay.
And then we'll do Kerberos over the Catarant.
I will Gorgon's that.
Okay.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I will set I will re-enchant the Catarant, allowing me to heal 2 spirits.
Yep.
I'll put Brimlings back into attack, and then I will cast a Mountain of Boreas.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you.
I will draw. I will set one. I'll go ahead and I'll expend to draw.
Okay.
We'll drop Zaptor. I will set one.
Mm-hmm.
Kervis will attempt to eat the Catarant again.
Shield. 2, 3.
I swear that card is the bane of my existence, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
Everyone loves shields because of Draken. Alright.
Like, granted, I'm making you burn a lot of resources to do it, but it's still kind of annoying.
Yeah. I do have Catarant on the field, but my turn, I will draw.
Yep.
Interesting. How many cards in hand?
4.
How many spirits?
12.
Okay, I will cast a Brimlings Champion of Kion. Response to cast.
Nope.
Cool. Brimlings' effect, I will go search. I'll get a Blizzard.
Yep. I found this deck does not like going against Frost decks.
No, it doesn't. I will cast a Blizzard to pop the room closest to your Spirit deck.
Okay. Gorgons.
Cool, and then I'll cast another Blizzard to pop your final face down.
My other Gorgons.
Cool, and then I'll swing in for 4.
Yep.
And then it's your turn.
Actually, yeah, like that. Oh, hey, that's a top deck that I'm okay with. Ambrosia.
Okay. After that, how many spirits does that put you to?
That will put me back at 9.
Okay.
I'll return back. Like that. And then decisions. I think I'll go ahead and expend to draw.
Okay.
And hope I draw something. You know, game, I hate you two right now. It's fine.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Rock in a hard place targeting the Curant and the Borealis.
Okay, I'll get rid of Boreas.
And I'm done after that.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll re-enchant Catarant. Catarant's effect.
Yep.
I'll heal 2. Which means 6. And then I will swing in for 5. Alrighty, your turn.
That would just be dumb, but I could technically do that and go out on my own terms, but it's fine. Just to show my one of that I was needed 3 for the deck, but only pulled 1 of. pulled amazing on my hollows. Could have pulled non-hollows to save my life.
Oh
and
wow, that's crazy. Okay, I will draw. I will range in Cataract. I'll get 2 spirits back. And then Brimlinks will swing over the Pandalins. And then Cataract will swing in for 4.
Yeah.
GG's.
Good game. Like, had I drew my other rock in a hard place is why I made the comment I made.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened.
I was thinking for spoiled fruits, and then I top deck Nog, and I'm like, wow, not what I want to see right now. Cool.
I mean, I honestly would have been fine if you spoiled fruited my Cataract, because it was just there. Like, I didn't need to keep healing, but I just
didn't need that. I needed it way sooner.
Yeah.
I was trying to get it earlier, and I was not seeing it. I was like, oh, of course. This is my first one I've got completely blown out, to be completely honest.
Yeah, well, it's just the Blizzard aspect of things where it's like, I just pop your back row and then you just can't deal with it. And the only saving grace is
my aggressive end.
My only saving grace was me getting that shield.
Yeah, the shields mattered a lot.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I'm having fun.
Alright, let me post the results real quick. We're at table 19. WS plays and then out. Then what, table 19 I said? Yeah, table 19. Cool. Alright, there you go. Results are posted.
So
great match.
Yes, I had fun. I'm still like, I really enjoyed the back and forth on the stadiums, and I'm like, oh, you're still running your stadium at 3 though, which is like, oh no.
I mean, I rarely ever play all 3 stadiums, but against you, I kind of had to. But that's why I do have it at 3, because Stadium Wars is a major thing this format.
Did you sideboard one in?
No, I didn't sideboard at all. No. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, no, I'm fine.
I sideboard in Earthquake just because it's like, oh, if I have to deal with another big threat that I can't beat my way over.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. The issue was I wasn't seeing any of my Specteris. Because those are just solid aggro cards, and I was like, cool, yeah, Pandalins, you're not doing good right now against this deck. Oh, no Eddies? Okay. Gloombat, what are you going to do right now? Where's the card I'm digging for? There it is.
If you ever want a cool channel to check out, you can always come watch my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'll have to go follow. I've been meaning to pick mine back up, but work has been so hectic the past year, like it just died off. I was like, Frostfall came out, and I was like, oh, I'll open for my channel, post a couple videos, and then it just never happened.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It happens. But again, GG's. Thank you for the game.
GG's. It was a great pleasure. Good luck on the rest of your round, and keep it up for your first tournament. Who knows how well you do. And it's a great learning lesson, no matter what place you get.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those things, like, I was going to play this deck regardless because my other decks are not playtested enough to know where they sit. And it's like, I'm at least seeing support for this deck where I can at least say I'm running some of the Firestorm stuff.
Right.
So.
Right. Yeah, but anyway, I'm going to head out. Thank you for the match, and good luck on the rest of your matches. And don't forget to come check out my channel. Alright, later. Alright, cool. That was a good one. What we got going on? No one new? Alright, cool. Let's go to Elestrals' channel now. Let's see who's on the mainstream. Elestrals. Who we watching? Who's on?
Rabbit.
Oh,
and,
person to beat me.
The effect, however, is still going to go off. And Hex, I have to agree with this play, saying this rabbit is going to go down anyways. I'm going to get value out of this by paying for this ambrosia off of the Ass Rabbit.
Yeah.
And we saw, I believe, Water and Lunar be healed back.
Valuing their own high spirit count over their opponent, lowering theirs for the cost of PTA. And honestly, I understand as well, but you're still going to be taking 2 damage. And as you said earlier, using that spirit off of a Strata to play that poison arrow, nothing was really lost for Xerxes right there. As Xerxes now begins to build wider thanks to the cast of Werepup.
This has to be a Gorgon's Gaze. I know that Hex has been hanging on to these back row for this exact moment. Come on, Hex. Allow the surge.
I would probably save the Gorgon's Gaze if it is there for the ascension of the Werepup, just so they waste the full moon and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
But it's still a situation like this is where you would rather have had Tsunami to be cast. I guess they were really hoping that the Estrada would stick, because I don't think Poison Tip Arrow was played before when it was possible. But man, and now 2 set by Circus. They are building up and building big.
Yep, and opting to put everything into attack. We know one of those is probably that full moon, and I agree with you. Hex probably saying, I'm going to make you invest the spirits into full moon. I know that you only have 1 in your list unless you cited 1 in after the last game. Maybe you waste it now. However, the shield going on, it looks like the puppy. Yep.
Okay, I understand that. I think there's value there as well, making sure that the full moon that is set. Well, actually, it's not even really gone, because now on the next turn they can cast out Werepup, get an attack in, then cast the full moon.
Yeah, and that was the payout for the shield and the damage taken. Hex really not having had much forward momentum here, just basically trying to stay in the game spirit-wise so far. Hoping to see something.
This is a situation similar to what we saw in round 3, where the cards aren't connecting as Kay's call is now finally displayed on the field. Bunnix is now active. Does the search happen? Xerxes looking over, mulling their own face down moves. If there's a Gorgon's Gaze here, then this is going to stop a major push for control by Hex.
Nixamera, go get it, go get it. Xerxes really thinking here. Xerxes, I think you're just gonna have to let this happen as a favor to me.
As a favor?
Listen, I need to do this.
Looks like nothing is going to be set, but wait a minute. Is there no search by Bunnix? If there is no search by Bunnix, that means the cards are likely already in hand.
Nixamera in hand. Oh!
So that's why there was no activation, because there was no activation from Bunnix.
Yeah, and Nixamera...
It needs to be done on an expense. They have to activate and spend to do so. But
yeah, so I guess we're seeing it happen here. Possibly.
Okay.
That would have been wild and would have explained some of the dead draw turns that we were having from Hex.
Yeah.
But
typically it's 3-1, playing 3 Risen, 1 Fallen, typically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that Hex was just bricked up on 2 or 3 of them in hand, which would have been really rough.
So we'll see here. If Hex can get this Bunnix to stick, then we can get this engine going in the next game. However, the re-enchant on the Champion Galaxy, opening to a Gorgon's Gaze. Hex is saying, I am protecting this bunny no matter what. And we are going into Nixamera next turn. Please.
Hopefully, that is a misenchanted Bunnix, to explain all of our deliberations from the last turn. That is a misenchanted Bunnix with Solar. But here we go. Now, we could still see the Nixamera come out. Poison Arrow has already been spent at least once. So, if the body can come out, it's possible. But at the same time, Galaxy is here and will be able to get over either Nixamera, no matter what position they're in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but we see Xerxes choosing to move into defense, which I agree if you know that Nixamera.
Alright, cool, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you for the
Trying to
luck.
minimize the damage taken makes sense to me.
Let's see how Hex can navigate the situation. Down in spirit count, down in board presence, but is starting to move forward offensively. The question is, what cards are in the hand? As we see an ascension to Nyxamera. Full art! Risen Nyxamera!
Oh, it's so beautiful. Surthy's looking at these back row here. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. It's happened. It's hit the board. I get 10 million points. That's the rule, sorry.
Huh? I am calling the judge.
Anyways, moving on. So...
But no, you're absolutely right. Being able to, I believe, expend a solar is going to allow you to destroy a rune, which is going to be really good for Hex right now, considering Surthy's has 3 of them.
This Nyxamera engine is so cool because whenever you, on your turn, obviously you want the Risen form, as you say, you can destroy a rune, and then on your opponent's turn, switching into Fallen form, which is immune to invoke runes. So you don't have to worry about, hey, we were talking about, we saw the one of resting on your laurels in hand for Surthy's. Don't have to worry about that. If we see Earthquake, don't have to worry about that. This is very interesting.
So the key word there is invoke runes. That does nothing against a Zeus.
Correct.
That does nothing against the stat swapping properties of a galaxy.
I'll be right back, chat.
That does nothing against, a 5 attacking brain. So right now we're going to see Nyxamera active right now, and I'm assuming we're going to see the Risen go into the Fallen form, which will be a 4/7 body that can easily become a 7/4. Wow.
The real question is, do you have the full art Fallen form?
No, they have to, or a 7 form. They could have went to
the exit 10s. Oh my gosh. Okay, and it is just going to be. That's okay. That's fine. I have the Fallen full art, but I don't have Risen yet. So Hex and I kind of complete each other if you think about it.
You got it. That's so sweet.
Oh, cute.
Looks like poison tipped arrow. I spoke about divine runes. That's a counter rune, and that stops the destruction. The entire play has just been snuffed out immediately.
Oh, that hurt my feelings. A very, very expensive poison tipped arrow, but worth it to take care of that engine because now it's totally offline and we are not going to see Risen form coming back.
Werepup is back. We know the full moon is set, and just like I mentioned at the end of Surthy's last turn, this is where things can get really out of hand. Werepup is going to attack, and looks like shielding, I assume, is going to be on the Werepup.
Yeah, Hex is not going to let this puppy stick on field. Does not want to see Like a Void happen. And I think that that's smart, knowing that if you simply run Surthy's out of Lunar Spirits, then you will inherently shut down the engine.
Exactly, and that's something you got to be wary of regardless. Let's see if there's an Ambrosia in here so Surthy's can keep that up. Meanwhile, Hex is the one actually running out of spirits. After paying for shield and taking 2, they are down to 5, and that's after the expensive play of Nyxamera, and it looks like that's going to be all she wrote. Surthy is going to be taking game 2.
Okay, hey, you know what? I know that you love it, and I love it when we go into a game 3, when we get to see both of our casters really show off, really show what they can do, and show why they're both undefeated so far today.
Yeah, it's a really good play by them, and it's unfortunate that, at least in that game, we didn't get to see much from Hex. And it's interesting, call attention to what it is. We did not see any Rabbit besides the one that got PTA'd. We didn't see any Spectress or any Werepup. It was just the core engine. We did not see game 1, and only that. And that's what seems to have caused Hex in that game 2.
Yeah, I wonder, because we were talking about, it seems like they had both Nyxamera forms in hand, which is terrible. I mean, if you think that Like a Void from hand is bad, wait until I tell you about double Nyxamera from hand.
Yeah.
Because that's a real feel-bad moment. However, going into game 3, I wonder what engine Hex is going to fall back on, and if it really depends on whatever opening hand.
You didn't pull Werepup?
I feel like
original Werepup. Got
it. It maybe just did not come out in the right.
You can always buy some
because
or place an order.
It wasn't allowed to attack. was snuffed out almost immediately. And then when the Fallen 4 came out, PTA was there. PTA was also there for the extraction.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't pull any whip ups. Just get the blister packs for Moonrise.
So that happened.
The whip up blisters. Just get some of those.
So we're going to see how they adjust going into Game 3. I don't think they need to change up too much. Just hope that the cards lie more.
PTA in-step works.
It is interesting because Surtees was able to, even without going into either engine that we saw hints of last game, just able to play this low to the ground strategy, having answers for everything that Hex was trying to do, and just kind of maintaining board control that way. With the Champion of Deciding Galaxy, we saw a lot of rabbits putting in work. And I think one of the big issues here is that Hex was not able to get that engine going early. Was giving Surtees a chance to build up a hand, build up back row. However, we will see how this goes in Game 3. As we get into it right now, my guess would be Hex is going first here, and that's exactly what we see.
Yeah.
Turn
one. Yeah, but I mean, if you're just gonna buy a couple.
No hope for PTA.
Like, I'm not into politics or whatever. I know TCG play and stuff, they're doing some things. Like, if you need cards and you're that desperate for cards, just get them from them. No one's going to know but you. It's not like Elestrals are going to knock on your door and be like, Elestrals Police, you ordered from TCG Play. Or if you really need to, just order directly from Elestrals' website, if you're able to. And if you do get it from Elestrals' website, use my link to support the channel. But otherwise, if your best bet is eBay or a TCG player, go for it, man. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do.
You just want to make sure you have the Elestrals on board, the spirits on board to be represented as well. Then opening hand, draw phase, moon, lunar phase, full moon is the way to go.
And here comes the puppy parade. I feel like you get some points here, PK, because it's happening and it's terrifying, and now Surtees has to deal with it.
Well, let's see what Surtees has in store. 3 foreboding Elestrals, just bodying Hexametric's field and Hexametric's field.
I'm pretty sure they let people go, and the way they went about it was wrong, and then they had guards like escorting people out and blocking people from coming in. I think that's what it was. I didn't look too deep into what it was. I briefly saw it and called it a day. So people outraged at TCG Play and eBay because eBay owns TCG Player, stuff like that.
Checking their face down, seeing what they're going to do for their next turn. But man, Navi is the right card. Can definitely get over one Werepup and one over the Lighter Void. Was not able to secure that cast.
However, Hexametrix still managing to stay in control here. That Navi, poor Navi in defense there, looking really helpless. Although I'm thinking those back row have to be real at this point. A rabbit coming out. Come on, PTA. We know you got it. Yay! Listen, if you grab your back row that fast on a rabbit cast, it's a PTA.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is going to stop the Estrada from dealing any damage as well. So probably one of the best PTA targets that exist in the game. But you're still having to deal with the Werepup and Like Void dealing 3 damage total, respectively. So unless that face down is real, like if it is a tsunami, then Surtees has another chance.
And honestly, that's not a terrible outcome for Hex, being able to get the effect of the rabbit and then immediately losing the rabbit. You got the value there, hopefully got a counter rune that will help protect this board, and then cleared that 4th slot for an Elestral that'll be able to do a little bit more for you going into next turn.
Looks like the damage is going to go through 2 thunders, 3 thunders. 2 thunders in a water will be spent by Surtees. So now, just got to see how Surtees tries to adjust. But yeah, this is the power of Champ Like a Void. It's a lot of presence at once.
Mm-hmm. And Surtees hanging on to those lunar spirits. So that tells me that Surtees has something in mind here, a way to out this board. And it may be a Werepup Like a Void engine of their own. Who's to learn? But we'll see here.
Alright, looks like we're going to be looking into the spirit and trying to figure out what our best play is. We have a cast. Oh, is this Galaxy? It is!
Yes.
It is Champ Galaxy. Now, here's the problem. not only is Like a Void a 6 attacker, it's a 5 body.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who thought this stat line was okay. And it doesn't matter because Shield of Achilles is going to return the Galaxy to hand as well. So now Hex knows that they're going to have to contend with the Galaxy, and it's possible that they can set up a Gorgon's Gaze for the
I think it's over.
to make that a non-factor.
Because that'll be 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, this, I mean, if that shield came off of the rabbit, I mean, it's just going to show how much value that card has and why it is teched into most lists. And that was, I believe, an expend to draw that we see from Hex. And, I mean, at this point in the game, no reason, I mean, you have the board presence, might as well just keep getting yourself into counter rooms, things to keep yourself in this position.
And again, there's no reason to really do anything else. Like, you have the Elestrals you need, so unless you're going to build up bigger off of them, this is your army you need to command. And it's like 4 points of damage there. It is just quickly swinging out of Circe's ability to really find the answers to this board. But you never know, Zeus could be live, but with Hex only setting 1, you have to believe that face down from Hex is live as well.
Also, I don't know if we have this team up of Nixamera and Werepup coined, but I think Nixawera, I would like to submit that one for our little deck name here. That Galaxy coming back here.
Can I argue Weremera?
Weremera's cute. Yes.
All right, just an argument. I'm not saying that, just an argument.
Hey, you know what? If you're here watching, let us know. Nixawera or Weremera? What are you thinking?
We'll definitely check out answers to that using the hashtag #PlayAlessals on socials. But right now we have the Champ Galaxy. We saw it, and it looks like it crashed into the Champ Like a Void. It is going to take 1 point of damage, but the biggest body is removed. And the damage is removed as well. So, while still in a deficit, the biggest threat is overcome. And that is Bunnies!
However, the next threat is coming, and we see, there we go, that's the expansion for the Bunnies threat. We're going to get Nixamera! Oh no! Oh, that's a Gorgon's Gaze.
That is a Gorgon's Gaze to stop the searching from Bunnies after expending the Frost. So, not able to push forward. I'm so sorry, Kay. The favor was not listened to, not answered at all.
It's okay. We could probably do it again next turn.
We'll talk about it next turn. But right now, Xerxes with 3 spirits after paying for the gate is fighting for his life. Ambo is absolutely necessary to try to find the spirits in your spirit deck to adjust going forward. And there is the Laurels revealed from turn 1, or bled from turn 1.
Yes,
Laurels is active right there, and that is going to take out the next mirror from being able to cast out next turn. And if this isn't a strategy, good spot to be, it is. So now Circus can dig a little deeper, try to find either the Ambrosia or the best answer possible to get out of this bomb.
It's okay. Bunnix, my sweet beloved. You will scurry about another day, I believe. But also, this was some... If you think about it, bunny on bunny violence is what we're witnessing. You're so used to Eddie on Eddie violence, but now this is these are bunnies.
The hairs are in a hurry to take the other out.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. We do have the add of 1 card from top 3 to Xerxes, and now, at this point, you're hoping your opponent doesn't have anything. But how much hope can you have with a 10-1 spirit deficit?
I mean, if you are able to get this bunny to stick around until you can get Ambrosia, until you can figure something else out, which we have seen before. The 5 defense line is oftentimes really difficult to overcome.
Whoa! The Spectress is at a 6 stat right now because there are 2 suppressed Werepups on the field. That is going to do it. Getting over the Estratic after suppressing it to make it become a 7, and having the Spectress in hand not able to take advantage, that is going to end the game and the match in Hexametrix's favor 2-1.
Oh my gosh. Incredible. I know that you have to be excited to see Suppression Control really wrapping up a game and calling it.
I think Suppression is a really interesting mechanic that has a lot of tools but has not been explored in or figured out fully yet. But there's a lot of potential that I think that comes with the mechanic. And with Chip like Void bringing out two cards, there's a lot more.
Alright, hold me over.
Bringing out a Spectaris, who now is not a 4-2, but is a 6-2, potentially 7-2. A lot of pressure at once. Champ like a Void was the absolute only thing that Hex needed to win that clash.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we saw the Bunnix attempt to come out, and it did try immediately. Was Gorgon's Gazed and then Laurels, but that's okay because
no one else is going.
Like a Void was really all she needed to be able to gain and then maintain and then see that game through.
It was such an interesting meeting of decks. You know, like two different strategies, but very similar strategies as well. Both of them utilizing Thunder and Lunar engines. Then we had the core being, I am mainly Werepup versus Werepup is my means to an end. I'm playing Werepup in case I can't find a button, in case I can't find Nexamira. And when I do, I can cast over Nexamira, a Werepup or the Like Void for my Nexamira Fallen and go from there. So I absolutely understand the strategy. Man, was it exciting to watch. I'm sad that we didn't get to see Nexamira shine, but the deck still won. So it was on the team. It gets a ring as well.
Yeah, huge congrats to Hex, who played so well. Both of our casters did an incredible job. We got to game 3, both got to show off. And we also got to see the reason that everyone has been whispering the name Like a Void champion of our
It takes a bit to really shine because everyone is aware of its potential. They know that it is potent. That those fangs are sharp. Careful. They got their bear gloves or whatever they need to take a bite or two. But when you're unprepared, those pups can just shred you. And that's exactly what we witnessed. We saw it so bad that
we're doing good, guys. We're 3-1. We're halfway there.
Still taking damage in the meantime, and then it just did not get up past that. So pretty rough situation, but I understand it, and it was fun seeing both of those decks really shot and just jockey for position.
And also, we finally got to see a card that, I mean, is not new by any means, but we've been talking about the value of all day today, which is Poison Tipped Arrow, which really got to shine in, I think, every single game. I don't think we saw Poison Tipped Arrow not come out and make a difference in any of those games. But
whenever it was cast, it was necessary.
Yeah. And even if sometimes it hurt my feelings, that's okay. I can still respect it.
I mean, you can respect it without lights. That's very great. That's really easy. What else is easy is for me to turn off these lights. It is time for me to take a break. And we're going to hand the mic off to Caleb, who's going to join y'all for round 5. So make sure you guys stay tuned and make sure you guys can keep engaged with the conversation on socials using the hashtag.
Wait, is it 7 rounds or 8? Oh, whatever. I think it's 7 maybe.
And I hope you guys stay tuned. Keep watching the stream. I will see you guys in just a little bit.
I'm glad the Hex won because he beat me, so like it's working. How'd it go?
I am X3.
Report.
Once again, 0 back row.
Oh man, that's rough. How much back row are you playing in your deck?
11.
Oh wow. And you're on Thunder?
Yeah.
That's why I chose not to play my Thunder deck, because I have a decent amount of back row and I just never see them.
I have 3 Tsunami, 3 PTA, 3 Gorgon's Gaze, 2 Shield.
That's
the 11. In the side, I have Pandora's Box. Like, at one point, I sided in both Pandora's Boxes and 2 Helios, and so that's 15 counter burn now. Because I took out other guys. Because I was like, I need back row. So I took out like other things, and I still saw 2 back row that game. And we played like 11 turns.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, the deck is working unbelievably hard today. It's so bad.
Yeah, that's insane. Like 15 cards out of a 40 card deck. You only saw
and
2?
you're seeing
Yeah,
2.
no, that's
And then one game I saw exclusively nothing but back row.
It's like, thanks, game. Thanks.
Yep, I drew like all 3 of my PTAs. I drew 3 of my Gorgon's Gaze. I drew 1 of my Shield, and I saw like 2 Elestrals.
God, that's.
And it was Titanostrike and Fulgaris.
That sounds like me during the Clash of Ari. Yeah.
Like I can't I can't draw any of my pieces to get this thing moving.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate.
I think I saw Griffuse maybe twice, like the champion, and I'm running 3. And I'm also running Zeus's Call.
You're running 3 Griffuse champions? That's crazy.
Yes. And Zeus's Call. But I could never use Zeus's Call because they could never draw Zeus, which is there's 3 of in the deck.
Yeah. That's the thing. They hit Elichick. I think they should have waited to hit Elichick.
Yeah, the fact that Thunder is just a little too inconsistent.
Well, when you have a deck that's reliant on Zeus and you take away its Searcher, half the cards are just dead.
Everybody just goes, oh, just play Plucky. Like, Plucky is not the same thing.
No.
I'd 100% run Plucky in a Thunder deck if Phosphocell was good.
Yeah. Phosphocell was good. Yeah, there you go. Phosphocell was good. Right.
Yeah.
If Phosphocell was good, I'd love to run Plucky in a Thunder deck.
We'll have to see how Phosphocell is now with its Solar Charge. Still probably not good.
I don't know.
It's probably inconsistently good.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's high roll.
Probably,
Yes.
yeah. But everyone loves high roll, so you know how that goes. I feel bad for my opponent. My opponent was on Drak King and Kiribis. Every time he brought those out, it was shielded. Yeah, it was hilarious. I won the final match. It was a 2-0 with a 4-spirit Catarant.
That's disgusting.
It really is.
Oh, starter decks that you open when you get destroyed during the tournament, go hard.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
Very unfortunate double loss.
A double loss. Ooh.
Because we, as soon as time in the round was called, we were just finishing our game.
That's.
So I know, a little stinky, but it was a really good match. Though it was a really good set. I can't be too upset. And just how it goes, though.
I almost feel like there should be some leeway if you're exactly finishing up your match right when time is being called, but maybe that's just me.
It's one of those things that would be nice, probably, but also I think from a tournament organizing point of view, yeah, I would have made the exact same call. I think it's not a fun one to make, but I think I would have made the same thing.
So much.
100%. But again, we had both matches were really good. So I can't be too upset at that. Now I just gotta claw my way through the rest, but we'll see how that goes.
It's okay, you could have gone 0-2 because you played like shit, because apparently you're rusty as hell.
I am very rusty, that is true. But
I have at least gotten to play both Monsoon and Mistral today.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
They're playable, viable cards.
Yeah.
Waylands is definitely strong.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying like it's strong. I have destroyed in 2 matches. 15 cards from deck. 16.
That's awesome.
Deck.
Well, 8 of those are Morfrost.
Yeah. The 8 was on 1 attack. Well, okay, technically I destroyed 7 from deck, and then 1 off field there. But Bean's reaction was perfect. It was so happy.
Oh, you played against a Bean Soldier?
Yeah, round 1. And I should have won game 2, but I had a terrible, terrible misplay.
Gotcha.
I tsunami'd too early, 1 turn too early. And if I would have done it 1 turn later, I would have had Champ of Poseidon Javlantis instead of a blank field.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
And then the first game I misplayed because I did.
So maybe I'm just dumb. There's a very good possibility. But since when are you able to cast a PTA in phase?
Always and forever.
Always and forever.
That's
great. Yeah.
So you're allowed to cast it draw phase, end phase. You're adding it onto the chain of.
So the reason why you're so confused is there's been very few Elestrals that would allow that to happen in end phase.
Yep, because it's on Elestral cast or summon or whatever.
Basically, in your case, you special ascend to Nixamera from Underworld.
Yep.
They cast PTA and immediately pay out because it's until the end. It's until the next turn. So once the next turn starts, they pay out and Nixamera dies.
Yeah, but the reason I got so confused about it in that last round is because I thought, like, it going into in phase, things already had to be, like, things could resolve in the in phase, but they couldn't activate in the in phase.
No, as long as a card meets the requirements for activation, it can be activated in any phase.
Correct.
Congratulations, you got one of the biggest weaknesses of Nixamera.
Yeah, I learned that pretty hard. Nixamera is not doing me very well today. Currently 1-3, so I think I have like the slimmest chance in the world if I win every round to maybe get top 32.
No. Not
No,
necessarily.
No.
Depends on who your opponents are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have.
You lost super early, so it's going to be a little rough for you to do it.
I was just gonna say, losing as early as you lost, I don't think you can have opponent win percentage high enough to do it.
No, I don't think so either.
And all of your opponents literally top cut.
And that's a big if.
I'll play one more round.
Do it! What's the worst that happens?
Yeah, round 3, I got messed up by some, like, Majesty Galaxy shenanigans.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Well, my opponent had to end up scooping game 1, because, like, he didn't realize that Galaxy Champion of Poseidon was until my turn.
Until end, yeah.
Yeah, until the turn passes over, yep.
Yeah. So, we had to get a judge involved and everything, so, but...
Well, he thought it was a permanent swap? Oh, God.
Until it received another, yeah. But ultimately, I ended up losing because he got out Majesty and Chronodial the next game, so...
Oh, God! Oh!
It's such a thing. Yes, somebody else is doing it. Yes.
Oh, God. That's what you were talking about, T-Fry? I figured that's probably what it was.
So, that's my side. So, I have a deck that is set up. So, I've got my 40-card main deck. I've got big beaters of Jav Champ, and Waylands. I have a perfect 15-card for 15-card side swap to turn my deck from Jav Whale into Majesty Chrono Turbo.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
It's
I'm gonna need that deck list later.
Disgusting. There's pieces that I'm still changing and tweaking, and I also need to actually learn how to play counter runes correctly. But it's such a thing, and it's mind-boggling to me that we now have a space where a 15 to 15 swap like that, and I straight up changed my deck list, and Bean noticed it when I played him, because game 2 I did it on him, and he was like, "Wait, did you have this last time?" And I was like, "Maybe." We ended the game, he was like, "Did you?" And I was like, "Hell no, I have a 15 for 15 swap." He said, "Wait, people can do that now?" So it's a thing. But Majesty Chrono Turbo is absolutely disgusting.
No, not only did he have that, he had the full fucking sundial line.
You don't even need the sundial line. And the worst part is when you're running Chronodial with Majesty Turbo, you can run 2 Lyres without it causing spirit math issues.
Oh god.
It's mind-boggling.
I'm seriously gonna need that list later.
I think we all will just marvel at it.
We all need that list later.
Now that
I just joined the group chat, but I'll need the list later. You too, please.
I was keeping it under wraps until today, but no, I'm definitely going to be playtesting it more openly.
Yeah.
What, Chronodial Champion Majesty?
So, that version... Hold on, let me pull out the list. So, I swap in a regular Galaxy for a Champion of Poseidon Galaxy. I get rid of 2 normal Veritaquas, put in 2 Sluggles. Get rid of 3 Champion Veritaquas for 3 Champion Sluggles. Get rid of 2 Schnarks for 2 Globbies. Get rid of Jav Champ, and Whale for Majesty Champ times 2 plus Chrono. I get rid of 2 High Tides for 2 Lyres, and I swap out 2 Owloons for 2 Limit Names.
That's crazy.
It's a full switching strategy. Yeah.
It's a full 15-15 swap. It completely changes how
Yeah, so of course.
Game 2 of that round, he got Majesty out turn 1, because you can do that turn 1.
Yep.
And then I had to sit on that, or I had to sit on a shield, knowing that, like, I'm going to shield him next turn. And then the next turn he played out Veritaqua. So he went Javalantis, and I PTA'd the Javalantis. I was like, I cannot. And then I
What's up,
shielded the
ladies
match.
and gentlemen? Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone's still playing.
Ooh.
Great. You done playing Yoda?
Greetings, how are you?
I'm still in it, so not
That's
bad.
good, that's good. Just to let you know I am live streaming.
That's fine.
Okay.
No worries here.
Sounds good. There we go. Alright.
You want to do 2d6 or d20?
I have a d20. Also, I can't see your screen just yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
All good.
Forgot to turn off my camera. Skill issue.
Alright. How would you like me to cut?
Half cut whole time works for me.
Okay, cool. It works for me as well.
You want to do high roll?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck.
You too. 6.
18.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Alright, sounds good.
4, 5. I'll keep.
I will keep as well.
Okay. Good luck.
You too.
Rep up.
Okay.
Rep up effect. It's right on the bottom.
Okay.
Nice and simple. Then we will set 2 cards.
Okay.
Could be anything. And I will pass turn.
Okay, I'll draw for turn.
And draw phase.
Yep.
Will. Sorry.
Okay.
Draw phase. I'm gonna fire off full moon.
Okay, I expected that to happen.
Let's do electric full moon.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do wear pup effect.
Okay.
Ascend into Lake Void.
Okay.
correctly enchanted, like a void effect.
Okay.
We'll do 1, 2. That's not right. 2.
Okay.
If you have the spec, you have the spec. Now I will enchant them, because that's a smart thing that I should probably do.
Okay.
And now I will kindly give you back priority.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it. Let's go with Broomlinks,
no
Champion of Keon. Response to cast.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll use its effect. I will go search for a Blizzard.
After that resolves, I'm going to fire off Tsunami.
Okay. I will cast a Mountain of Boreas.
Yep.
And then I will set 1, and I will pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. I'll go Lumaru.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll correctly enchant it.
Okay.
I will set 1, and I'll try Lumaru into Brummelinks.
Okay, I will mill 3. Yep. Ambrosia, Blizzard, Mountain.
And then I'll hit you for 4.
I'll take the 2 Werepups, but then I will shield the
Like a Void, gotcha.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway.
I mean, damage is a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll drop
you're
one
dead.
turn.
Yep.
You'll just do that anyway. I'll Blizzard your face down.
Yep. Argo.
Cool. I'll cast Ambro.
Yep.
I'll get 3 back. This is such an unfortunate game already. I hate one first turn Werepup. I don't know why they allowed something like that to exist.
No. Like a Void should be banned, or Werepup limited.
The fact that you can do that turn 1 and then your opponent just can't stop it and you swarm the field is just ridiculous. And then they're like, cool, we'll give it 5 defense now too, so you can't even Cryoblast.
Yeah, let's make it so you can't Cryoblast or Eddy it.
Alright. I guess I'll go Vermalinks. Vermalinks' effect.
Oh, I love that art for the Brummelinks.
Oh yeah, it's so great.
Yeah, the stellar is so pretty. Sorry, I just wanted to
You're fine. I'll get a Blizzard.
Yep.
And then I'll have Brummelink swing into Lumaru.
Okay.
And then I'll mill 3.
Yep.
Infrostage, Catarant, Cryo. Alright, your turn. Well, I'm sure you'll probably just hard ascend into Like a Void again.
You got it.
Yeah. Like, it's basically game over once you get it out. Like, there's nothing I can do.
There is, like, very little counterplay.
I mean, my deck does have that, but I just didn't have it. Like, I have no back row. Like, I just can't.
Yeah. Like,
and you'll swing in for
Zeus
3?
Cryoblast. Yeah, I'll set 1 out swinging for 3.
I'll take 2 Frost and a Water. I'll draw for turn. Well, it doesn't help when I'm not drawing any guys. Cool. So I will set. I will expend to draw. I'll cast an Ambrosia. That'll last me 1 turn. Cool. Fantastic. And then I'll pass to you.
I'll draw. I will expend a draw.
Okay.
Then I will set 1 and I'll try to hit you for 3.
Okay, I'll take 2 Frost and a Water.
Here you go.
Alright, I'll draw. I mean, this is not honestly what I was looking for. Do that, do that, do that. I will cast a Brimlinks. Respond to cast.
Nope.
I will pass to you.
I'll draw. 6 defender. Let's. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go Volcari's effect.
Okay.
Volcari's champ.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to specify. Effect go good?
Yeah, you're good.
Let's go get. Hephaestus. We'll put 2 on Hephaestus, and we'll Hephaestus effect. Get Poison Tunic.
Okay.
Let's go Torch of Hestia, equip from Underworld with Volcaries, and we'll target the Lycovoid.
What does Torch do?
Gives it +2 attack, and I foretell 3 on attack trigger. Then if I had Hestia enchanted, I can add a fire card.
Oh, okay.
So right now it's just +2 attack and foretell
Gotcha.
3 on attack.
Okay.
I'll go combat. I'll do Lycovoid over Brummelinks, Torch of Hestia trigger.
Gorgons?
Okay. Shield Necroth Gorgons.
Does that still go through even though I negated the attack?
So with I believe so. With Shield of Achilles, it still goes through.
Okay.
So if you want to call a judge just to double check,
No,
because
no,
I've never had someone do it for Gorgons.
Okay, that's fine. I'm probably sure I'm going to probably lose this
Shield,
match anyway,
Necroth.
so it is what it is.
We'll put this on top. Then I will pass turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I will set. Look at my Underworld real quick. Okay. I will ascend Brimlinks into Chivalry, the new one. Response to cast.
Cast is fine. What's it do?
I can expend a Frost in order to special cast a Frigica from my Underworld with a Frost. And then when I cast a Blizzard, I can target into Soren and Elestral.
Okay.
So if no response, I'll activate Blizzard and target the rune underneath Lycovoid.
Okay. You got Shield of Achilles.
Okay, and then Chivalry's effect, I will pop and destroy your Lycovoid.
Yep.
And then I guess Chivalry will attempt to swing over your Volcaries.
Yep.
And you'll take 1 from that.
I'll take 1.
And then your turn.
Let's do Luminate.
And that puts you down to how many spirits?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to your
3 in deck.
I'll draw. So it's an 8.
He's a 9.
Oh, 9, yeah, it has 2 on it.
Yeah.
Shit. No, yeah. Yeah, this has to be good enough. Let's go Necra.
Okay.
We will cast Necklace of Harmonia.
Okay.
Equipped to Necra.
Okay.
Then we will go combat. We'll go Necra into Chivalry.
Let me think here real quick.
Yep.
I'll play shield. I'll pay off of the flare mine for activation.
Yep.
And then I'll use 2 frost. I'll use a frost and a water for that.
Okay. Back to hand. And your go.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. And you're down to how many spirits?
4.
4. I guess I will have to attempt it. I'll re-enchant Chivalry with a Frost, and then Chivalry will swing over the Werepup, dealing you 2.
Yep.
And then it'll be your turn.
I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
Let's do Spectaris, Misenchanted.
Okay.
Set 1 pass.
Okay, I will draw. Chivalry will attempt to swing over Spectrus.
Yep.
Alright, your turn.
Draw. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, nerve-wracking. I did not expect to win that one.
Yeah, just stacked my deck wrong. God, that's rough.
GG. That was a great game.
GG.
Oh, man. Yeah, always facing turn 1 like a void, basically. It's just so rough.
Yeah.
Thank God I had those back row right at the right time.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Side deck. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm guessing you're gonna go first?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. 4, 5. Sure, I'll keep.
I'll keep.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck. I'll go expend a draw.
Okay.
Set 2, pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. I'll cast Brumelink's Champion of Kion. Response to cast.
Will Gorgon's Gaze.
Okay. Alright, your turn.
Draw.
Okay.
Let's go Lumaru.
Okay.
Let's go try Lumaru over Brumalinks.
So we'll do that. Okay, I will mill 3. Blizzard, Brumalinks, and Bro.
Okay, your turn.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will set 1. I will cast a Brumalinks in defense. Respond to cast.
Nope.
Let's see. I will pass to you.
Draw. Expend a draw.
Okay.
I will pass turn.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. I will cast a Kion for 3.
Yep.
I will disenchant from Kion to use its effect. I will add back Brumelink's Champion of Kion to my hand.
Yep.
I will cast Brumelink's Champion of Kion. Response to cast.
Nope.
Okay, I will use Brumelink's as effect. I'll get a Blizzard.
Yep.
I will activate Blizzard to destroy your face down.
Go to Achilles.
Okay. And then I will pass to you.
Draw. Let's go Necroth.
Okay.
Let's do Necroth over Brumalinks.
One sec. Okay, I'll take the 1 from that.
Now pass turn.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will go Cryling. Cryling has 6 in the underworld, so it's enough to special ascend.
Yep.
Cryo. I'll go to Frost. Kion, I'll disenchant to get 1 back. I'll add Cryling back to my hand.
Yep.
I will activate Ambrosia. I'll pay 1 Frost and I'll get 3 Frost back.
Yep.
Cryovern will swing over the Lumaru.
Okay.
And then I'll pass to you.
I'll draw. Oh, I just realized I did not take one from the Lunar.
Oh, right, alright, cool. I thought you did, so glad for being honest about that.
No, I'm sorry about that.
All good. I didn't catch it, so you're fine.
Let's do... Kinleo?
I will Gorgon's Kinleo.
Okay. Let's set 2.
Okay.
And we'll put the puppy in defense.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. I'll use Brimlink's effect. I'll next offer Keone onto Brimlinks to lock down the rune underneath Kinleo.
Okay.
I will cast out a Cryoling. Responds to cast.
Nope.
Alright, Cryoling will go to Ascend. Cryoburn. This time I'll give him a Water Spirit.
Yep.
And then the Probably Enchanted Cryoburn will attempt to swing into Kinleo.
Yep.
And then Water Enchanted Cryoburn will swing into Necroth.
Yep.
And then your turn.
Draw. Let's expend a draw.
Okay.
I'll set 1. Will Ambrosia.
Okay.
Fire Lunar.
Okay.
Then I'll pass turn.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. I'll use Brimlink's effect. I'll Nexus off of it onto Cryoburn to lock the new face down you just set last turn.
In response, can I respond to it?
Yes, because I'm targeting, so you have a window.
Okay. I will Gorgon's the one that received.
Okay.
The properly
Okay,
enchanted one.
sounds good. I will put Brimlinks into attack, and then Brimlinks will swing in for 1, and Cryoburn will swing in for 2. So 3 altogether.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, your turn. Excuse me.
How many spirits do you have left?
In Spirit deck, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Let's do Volcaries.
I will Gorgons. I will pay a Water and a Frost.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, once they start locking down the board and just not let you play guys, it's just game over.
Yeah. Yeah. GG's, man.
GG's.
Have a good day.
You too. Well, I can tell my opponent was a little salty at that, but okay, cool. We got another dub. And that was my opponent was, who was that? Delinquent? Okay. W and Soren. Delinquent. That was a 2-0. Table 12, actually. What? Hold on. Nope. 2-0. Cool, that's posted. Let me go get out of this. Oh, no, move up. There you go. Let's go over to this. Notifications. This back row. Board. I'm gonna do Argo, push kits, Moonrise, runes. What? Oh, I'm in Moonrise, that's why. I was like, what? Runes, Argo. Cool.
That's what was causing the issues. I literally could not, like, this deck was cooking hard all week.
What's going on?
You were hitting.
And then the deck.
Combos during the week, and then you hit nothing during games.
Oh, it happens all the time. All the time.
I draw, like, Full Tempest, Arclith with, like, nothing to do with them. I would draw Thunderstorm. And then next turn I'd draw the second one. I'd draw Zeus's Call with no Zeus. I would draw Zeus and only back row. I would draw Fulgaris with no Zeus.
I think your biggest problem is you have too many combo pieces that work with one card but not another.
The Griffews, I also saw maybe 3 times.
I mean, do you drop the Tsunamis and run Nogs?
Well, so this was the side. So, like, when I sided out, like, for Tsunamis, I'd have, like, Pandoras if they were searching. I'd have Joltons just to have extra bodies with stadiums. I'd have Quackle for extra healing. If I played against Burn, which I did a couple times, I threw in Magnetic Force Field. But, like, then Tsunamis were, like, the first thing to swap out.
Those Tsunamis seem so out of place in this deck.
Yeah, I kind of.
It's really just, like, it's a defender, basically.
Yeah. But you have 8 others already.
So here's the thing. The most back row I saw in a single game was 5, and that's when I drew no guys. And then when I drew guys, I saw none of these.
Sounds like your deck shuffling was just shit.
Yeah, I maybe played Gorgon's Gaze 5 times today.
so that's not a bad deck. That's just shit draws.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Really
Like,
do. Yeah.
I don't know what. It was just it's so frustrating when that happens because like.
Oh, 100%. 110%.
But then it also makes you think like, if the deck was like really good, are there technically bad draws?
There has to be. No.
I think what you said is probably what's true. There's too many pieces that rely on each other.
Yes.
So I feel like you're playing a Zeus deck on top of a Thunderstorm deck here. And you need to pick one or the other.
What do you mean on top of a Thunderstorm deck?
So like you have your Thunderstorm package and you have a Zeus package. And they're two separate packages. And so like you can pull a Titano or you can pull a COZ Titano. But you could miss your T-Storms. You could hit Zeus at the same time rather than hitting the T-Storms. Which, I mean, granted, hitting Zeus is never a bad thing. But you could also pick your champions of Zeus's and never hit Zeus because you're picking up Thunderstorms. You've got two separate packages that don't really interact with each other well.
Well, the idea was with these, like, yeah, if I draw a Thunderstorm, it's a dead draw. But if I can get these out, then the Griffey's special ascends over this. Because it's the champion.
And I think Arcolith might be a side option for this deck.
You said you're running what, like 4, 2, 3 drops? Yeah, I think that's a little too much.
1, 2, 3.
6
3?
Technically.
Yeah, 3 2s plus arc plus 2 volts. Like you're running 6 cards that could sit in your hand, and I mean technically you can normal summon Arcolith if you get lucky.
And I can ascend over a champion.
Yeah.
So like the casting conditions for.
Are all 3 Griffey's champs?
Yep.
Okay. It just threw me for a loop because I saw different artworks.
I have regular Griffey's inside. But I didn't really use it today.
It could be just that you were not mulliganing aggressive enough. I know Chris does that shit all the time.
Felt like a decent. Yeah, some hands I probably should have mulliganed. Other hands like I'd have Rabbit, Ambrosia, Titan. My most common hand was probably 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then a counter rune of.
And then sometimes one of these, and then other times like this. So it was like these 4 a lot plus one of these 4.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah.
I mean, that's a solid starting hand, though. I mean, what does COZ Titan do?
Cast Thunderstorm. Or
he searches for
Thunderstorm.
I mean, that's a fantastic starting hand. You start
So like,
Rabbit.
if I have this, then I go, okay, great. I can Rabbit, get 3. Next turn, if I don't draw Thunderstorm, play Titanostrike, get Thunderstorm, then my deck. But then it would just be like, I would draw this, 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 that, and it's like, I don't, like, I wouldn't be able to draw anything else. And for like 2 games in a row, I literally had like probably a combination of these cards, like nearly every game. And I like
So I'm
barely
gonna say
saw
something.
Zeus.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna say something dumb. You're currently holding basically one of your entire deck in your hand right now.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't feel good like that, your deck is a problem.
That's what I mean. Like, I feel like the deck itself is really good, but then at the same time, I'm like, that after how it played today, I was like, this is not a good deck.
That's why
I
I
don't
was going to run a deck similar to that, and it just wasn't feeling good. And I was like, oh, I'm going to a deck that I feel is more consistent.
Are you still doing well, Soren?
Yeah, I just won. I was against Fart with Like a Void package.
Where are you, 3-2?
No, I think I only have one loss.
Oh, 4-1?
Yeah.
Why do you sound upset?
It's just a little exhausting, but I'm doing it. It was just, so I should not have won that first game. That first game, he went first and went the Like a Void, and I was like, cool, now I have to out this. And I somehow pulled it back, and I was like, I can't believe I won this. Like, I was down to 0 spirits. So it was exhausting.
Oh, is that what I did?
I'll be right back real quick.
Alright.
I could drop the 2 Armadons for Peliquarius.
Peliquarius for your water search? Yeah, I think it would be nice over Armadon.
Well, I ran Armadons because without the Armadons, I'm sitting really low on 1-drops.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
So I wanted 1-drops that I could get to sit or give me tempo,
Right.
And since I was already running 3 solar because of Pluckies, well, some solar, not 3. But since I was already running some solar because of Pluckies, because I could definitely swap out the 2 Armadons for 2 Peliquarius.
How much would that change your deck?
Not much. I mean, it would literally be drop 2 Armadons, pit in 2 Peliquarius. I'd probably drop 1 Luminate for 1 Lycaris and call that happy.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good to me.
Because the only thing that I was going to say felt weak when I drew it was the Armadons. Everybody looks at me weirdly when I say I'm running 3 Poseidon, 2 Plucky, but I'm going to tell you right now, I never had more than 1 Poseidon in hand.
Right. I don't think it's that
And
weird.
one Poseidon in hand is great when you're running Poseidon combos.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to set it and keep it on the field with the amount of people that have rune removal now.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm just blowing up people's runes left and right.
Well, I was just going to say, I said I tilted. I did not tilt Bean. I had Bean go, whoa!
That's funny.
I hit him with a 6 Spirit Poseidon's Fury.
Ooh. That's gross.
It was so much fun.
Well, it was like my last opponent, not this round, but last round. I ended the game with a 4-spirit Catarant.
Yeah, I heard.
And it's like, bro, that's a little ridiculous.
I had no bodies, and I was not drawing bodies for the life of me.
Yeah.
Like, I think in hand, I had my champion jab, and that's it. Like, as far as bodies were concerned. But I was able to Poseidon with 2, Divine Healing, pull 4 out of grave onto Poseidon, Poseidon's Fury, toss all 6, force him to remove all 6 of his attacking spirits. He was like, "Yep." Felt great when he had that amount of pressure on the field.
Yeah.
Or no, it did not remove all the pressure. It removed everything but 1 because he had mountains up. and he pulled the mountains instead of one of the Elestrals. But still.
Yeah. That does suck when that happens.
That's the one weak thing about Poseidon's Fury. Like, it's definitely strong, and if you can get off a Fury healing combo, it feels fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
But they choose.
Yeah. You just gotta hope they don't have a Divine when you play your Poseidon Fury, otherwise they'll just be like, yeah, you can take most of my spirits on my Divine.
Well, but the thing is, with, like, Divine Healing, you can pull 3 back.
Yeah.
And typically, healing's gonna be a late game play.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing there, buddy?
I got burned by Fire Nexus.
Woo!
Well, actually, I got burned by Blazerus first, and then I got.
Oh God, no! Oh yeah, I did hear people were trying to make Blazerus work.
Yeah. Yep.
But it was a cool deck though, and it was like good class, so I can't be too upset. But if I lose any more, then any hope for anything else is.
Is it 7 rounds today, or is it 8? I forget how many rounds.
7. I'm 90% sure 7.
Okay, so what?
Yeah,
we just have a couple more? Okay.
Yeah, we have 2 more.
Cool.
Because it was under 128 total.
Yeah, barely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really happy how well this Frost deck is performing. I'll give it that.
I was very happy with my draws. I wish I played better.
Yeah. I think there's a few instances where I should have played better too. But sometimes it's just unavoidable.
No, well, I was just gonna say, like, I won't say I should have beat Bean, but I should have taken Bean to game 3.
Right.
And then I should have beat my second opponent.
Yeah.
I should have. Like, I should have 2-0'd them, but I lost 1-2.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And technically, even after I threw game 1 to go down 0-1, I went back 1 game 2, and then I should have won game 3 as well.
Soren Falcane officially hates me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did we go up against the same opponent? Because I know I went up against a Falcon player.
Oh no.
He's running
I have a
Falcane.
Falcane in my deck. I have a Falcane in my deck. In 15 games today, I have not drawn the Falcane.
I see.
But I'm glad to hear other people running Falcane right now.
No, here's the thing. Before you say, oh, we only have one. I have drawn my Dracodoodle. I have drawn my Dracodoodle champ. I have drawn my Carry-Off champ. I have drawn my Spinosec. I have not drawn one card in this deck the entire day.
What are you doing, boys?
We doing.
Apparently winning due to opponent error game loss issued.
Ooh.
They had a
wait.
Celestial mixed in their spirit deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
They gave you a win for that?
Yeah.
It's because
it's
the
improper
setup
deck.
is, it's an unrecoverable game state.
Oh, true.
Because that card is supposed to be in the deck, and now you basically re-randomize the deck again.
Yeah. So it was literally in the beginning of game 3 that
They discovered it?
We realized it.
Oh man. That's why you always
Wait,
check.
question, Eclipse. Was the person that you played against, did they have a Wing Jin in their spirit deck?
Yeah.
Okay, I know exactly who you played.
It was Yoku.
Yeah,
Yoku,
I'm in another server. I'm in another server with him right now, and he's like, I called Judge on myself, had the Wing Jin in spirit deck.
Yeah.
Oh, is this in the Celestial
second time
Order?
today that one of my opponents has gotten game lost due to something.
I think I was shocked that Kristoff went X3 so quick.
Was he also on Solar?
There was...
I mean, not Solar, but Thunder?
Yeah.
I don't know what he was on. All I know is that round 2.
Full Tempest, Tempo, Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard round 2 was something.
Yeah.
It was a round of all time.
I think he said, what was it, 4 judges?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 4 judges in his room, including Skyhawk.
Like, if you get Thunder going in this format, Thunder goes hard. But if you can't, it's just bad.
Well, I don't even think it was that. I think it was just that they didn't follow. They both didn't have. I think it was exactly like they didn't have. Neither of them had 0 spirits, but both of them still had a deck to go off of.
Yeah, they
So-
skipped the.
0. But it
Yeah,
should
both of
have
them
gone
had 0. They should have counted deck, but they skipped it and just called it a tie.
Yeah, no, I was saying all together. But for that one, yeah, that one was unfortunate. But haven't they like
That
changed
happened
the
at the same
rules of
time
that like
when,
3 or 4 times anyway?
That happened at the exact same time where I was playing Ari on stream and his camera cut out.
That one's
We
unfortunate.
had to wait. We had to wait for Skyhawk to finish up there to come to us.
Hell Aquarius is a better option than Foamy, right?
No.
Oh.
No.
I don't.
I guess it would depend on the situation.
You're hitting.
Foamy's a good
Anyway, I just wanted to
floater.
come in.
But other than that, it's yeah.
Anywho, I just wanted to pop in and see how everybody's doing. Yeah, for those of you that are still in, best of luck. Hopefully you don't get indoctrinated into top cut and have another 3 hours of torture.
I don't think I can make top cut, but we'll see.
Why? Why?
I'm 3-2 currently, but I'm ranked 44th, so.
I mean, most people are. If people lose one more,
My 2 losses, one was against Ari round.
what
2.
round?
So round 2 and round 3, I think.
Oh, then yeah, you might have a chance.
You might be the one that bubbles, if anything.
Yeah, like I might get top 16, which I'll be fine with.
Hey, anything for championship points. Top 16 is great for championship points.
True.
Anywho, best of luck to the rest of you guys participating. Peace out.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Swolax is 1 above me. What the hell?
And don't you get... Yeah, 32 gets points as well, so...
32
Yeah,
gets
it's not 32
20.
points.
16 gets 35, I'm pretty sure.
35, 50 for 8, 75 for 4, 150 for 2.
Yeah.
How many points do you need to qualify?
250.
250.
I thought it was just 200.
Nope.
Okay.
No, it's 250.
That's why first place automatically gets in. Because they have enough
Well,
points.
I saw that it was 250. That's why I was asking. I was
Yeah.
like, I thought you only needed 200. Why are they giving you more?
Right?
Like, just bragging rights? Like, what's going on here?
They roll over, so you can just rack up a bunch of points from first place winnings to get invites several
You
years
just
in
be
a
like
row.
Trishula, be, never the bride. Just infinitely qualify.
Infinitely qualify, God. I mean, hey, what? Top 16 gets the carry off and an extra premiere pack, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe I'll hit that
What
hydrate.
Pandora's box do you get for 8?
And it's the same thing that they had before, the 10-pack bundle, and
Oh.
they're only for these tournaments now. They don't have any more to sell, I think.
And then
That's
a
cool.
Booster for 4, 2 boosters for second.
And then 2 boosters, uncut sheet, champion stellar.
You get... Oh, the other one's 16. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you get 2 stamped for champion? Damn! You do.
You do, because you get the
Yeah,
champion
yeah.
and the...
I was thinking 2
16.
champions stamped. I was like, damn! Then I kept reading.
I don't know, man. Like, I made the joke after pulling the X10 torch in. I need to just win a premier tournament to get the matching champ stellar torchin.
Just be like Brandon, own all of the torches.
I don't want all the torches. Although if you do ever want to get rid of my locker gun, let me talk to me first. I know it'll never happen.
Has been pestering me recently for that too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like, hey, you think about moving it? No. By the way, anybody here want a normal normal sluggle pushly? I can't. I'm done.
It's been a long day. We get it.
I win. There we go.
It's okay. Earlier, instead of saying I cast, I said I crass, and I was like, no, I mean I class. Nope, I cast. All right, it's a long day. That's how you know when you lose the ability to speak.
I'm gonna say, so I have a stutter, but I normally do fairly well with it because of a lot of therapy and things of that nature. But every once in a while, ADHD just wins.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Now I've got how many more? I will have 3 more regulars to part with.
Dyer posted on X, he goes, Hide and Seek Champion 2025, Blistrix. He goes, all those mills in round 5 and we never saw it in the deck once. Feels bad when you mill Blizz and you just never see it. It's great for your opponent though.
When he was milling against me because he didn't hit most stuff and I watched him mill like all of his counter runes plus his rise.
Oh boy. That is
There's no way to get a rune back, is there?
Only if it's counter rune and well, okay. Ash Rabbit can bring back any card. Panda Lynx can disenchant to set a counter.
And then Panda Sin's invoke.
Can
and Panda Sin disenchant for an invoke, yeah.
Okay, so you can bring back any of them basically.
Yeah.
The new Elechick supposedly will allow you to get a divine too, so
that actually might go kind of hard.
Right.
Can we talk about that for a second? They're like, cool, we'll ban the old Elechick that allows you to search for it, basically, and then make it a 7. However, now we're going to create a new one that gets you one back that makes it a 6.
Yeah.
And it's like, so you really didn't accomplish anything.
Well, it only brings it back from the underworld. Searching it from the deck is a lot more powerful.
Yeah, because instead of...
I mean, not if it's late game. If it's late game, getting it from your underworld is amazing.
Late game is crazy, but it doesn't do anything start to mid. And I think Thunder already has enough tools late game.
Yeah.
Does it really, though? Does it really right now?
Probably not.
According to shipping information, I'm supposed to get my Stellar Slug plushie today.
Ooh.
The fact that Rise is ruined because of their inventory thing is so stupid.
The fact that what?
That the information tells you you're getting the slug, like the Stellar Sluggle.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like, it kind of ruins the surprise.
I get it, but
yeah.
I'm not sure that there's a better way for them to do it, and that's the problem.
I think there should be a way for them to program it so that it shows on the internal side, but not on the customer side.
So, is there a way to do that? Yes. Is it within Elestrals as a company's repertoire currently? I would kind of doubt it, because that's probably going to include custom programming and custom software that may be out of their reach at the size that they currently are.
I think it also has to do with the assurance of things, because if they don't put it on your side of things, and you were supposed to get it, and you didn't get it, you would never know. And that's kind of disingenuous of them. So that's probably why they're doing it too.
But if you didn't know you were supposed to get it, and you didn't get it, then you wouldn't be in the negative because you didn't know you were supposed to get it.
I mean, it's a double-edged thing.
The only way you would know if you were supposed to get it but didn't would be on a invoice in the box, yeah. It's like, oh, here's your invoice, here's your 3 sluggles plus your stellar sluggle. And then you only have the 3 regular sluggles, then you can go, guys?
Okay, so all of my trades have arrived. Sweet. I'm waiting on my plushies and my jackals order. I am waiting on my stellar slug who has gone cross-continental twice.
At least you didn't leave the country.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
Dude, I would have raged so hard because, like, so this person, they haven't traded much, and they're like, it's okay, we can wait until you get the sluggle for you to send me the card, because I'm giving them a Champion of Hestia Scout. 99. And I was like, okay, cool. Hey, did you get it yet? I'm like, it says it's in California.
That's wild.
So it just, yesterday it got to Yarborough, Florida. So I just met them and I was like, hey, it's in Yarborough, you know, it's super close, so I'll get it in 3 days, probably exactly. That's normally typical. Like, I'll start packing yours up. Are there some commons or rares I can throw in because this has been a shit show for you?
Oh, that's nice of you.
I mean, I have fucking... I opened 4 cases, dude.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sitting at 2.5 without a stellar, so let's spread the luck around, guys.
My luck hasn't been the best. I would say it's probably been average.
That's true because Chris stole it.
Chris did not steal it. Chris used his luck on my boxes.
That too.
He kept so I brought my boosters to his house. Like, I opened all my starter decks myself, but I brought my boosters to his house to open them. And literally, I think out of those cases, I pulled 1 reverse stellar. He pulled all the other stellars you guys saw in that photo. Like,
that's funny.
It was like, well, I mean, it counts as mine. It's not the same when I don't pull it, but it counts as mine.
That's literally how I felt when I was opening Daybreak at Madtown Shop, because, like, we pulled a reverse and a stellar out of the case, but I was not the one who pulled it. So I'm like, I still have not pulled a stellar out of the box yet.
Well, I hit that Ignectar, but I don't know of anybody who wants one. Which makes me sad.
Dan?
Nope, doesn't.
No?
Already confirmed.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
He either got all his already or just isn't playing it.
I don't think he's playing it.
That's probably fair.
Playing what?
I think he has one and he's not playing it. Ignectar Stellar X99.
Yeah, because he pulled it on stream with Magnitude.
Yep. Who, by the way, is a hysterical person in person, but he filters himself very hard when he is on stream.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Oh, he has to. He has to.
I feel bad for him. He's going through a lot right now.
A good amount, yeah.
I was surprised he put that all out on Twitter, and I was like, bro, you're putting that out there publicly? That's kind of wild.
He might have just needed an outlet to
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
honestly.
That's fair.
Because, like, I know when I went... When I went through a rough breakup, I literally just ranted to whoever would listen, and I'm like, I know you don't know me, but...
I was just checking the round timer. It ended 11 minutes ago.
Yeah, we should be getting ready to start the next round relatively soon.
So, Soren, what were you saying about Peliquarius versus Foamy?
Foamy's a good, like, extender when you need, like, a defensive body to go in and possibly do something. But it's so easy to be like, alright, well, I'm gonna Spectrus and just stop you.
Well, in Suppression fuck me. Suppression is significantly more common. There we go. Now. Right? Like, I'm not crazy in thinking that.
No, I don't think it's that crazy. No more than usual, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. I'm not crazy about that theory, correct?
Okay.
I really don't want to finish sorting these cards and putting them away now. I lost all motivation after I finished sorting that pile. Fuck me. And I am very shocked that we haven't seen more spiders today.
I think we've heard of 2 at least.
Yeah, because I faced off against 1.
And then Ollie's running it.
I'm shocked that we've only heard of 2. Like,
Yeah. I'm sure there's more out there. We just haven't seen or heard about them.
well, and I want to see because they showed how common things are, and Jolton was only in 18 decks. If you include, I'm assuming Thunder decks are running Jolton for mounts. I'm assuming that there are some water decks running it for Atlantis. And if that's the case, you're looking at, let's say, 15 to 10 spider decks? Is that really it?
Maybe.
I'm sure there's others that are running it too. Like, there's a lot of elements.
I think people wanted to see how this meta shapes up before they brought spiders.
Spiders has an answer for everything, though.
It's so reactive. It's so crazy.
Like, I kid you not, I want to go turn 2 spiders, and if I do go 1, I expend to draw period end of story unless I have exactly a layer Pracne in hand.
Yeah.
And even layer Pracne, I still expend to draw.
No, spiders are
I'd
great.
rather you not know what I'm playing. Like...
Yeah. Trust me, I know spiders are good. I got top 32 last tournament on proto spiders.
My win-loss record with spiders is disgusting. I've lost 1 online match.
Okay. They're getting ready for round 6.
Yep.
Good luck, gents.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, I guess I'm putting,
Gotta wait for those paragraphs to drop.
guess I'm putting down the pencil for now.
We just got 2 more rounds. We got
Using
this.
a pencil here. It doesn't say that it left the facility today. I don't think I'm getting those today. I think I'm gonna get them Monday. That's gonna make me sad.
Yeah.
I know for Ebor, I have had them arrive on Saturday sometimes.
So
Wait, it's Saturday, never mind.
The plushies. The plushies.
Oh, yeah.
At Naples this morning at 3:26, but it doesn't say
Oh, it's not
it's
happening.
facility.
Yeah. No, that's not happening then.
I just want them.
The Sluggo plushies are solved.
I already have one, and then I sold it. Actually, I need to make sure that they got that.
Alright.
Rounds up.
Yep. I'm against 6 on table 6.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I see stream judge. I know the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I'll be let me just run you through. I'm sure I think you've both been on stream before, but let me just run you through. So we're all clear. As soon as you get to the stream clash, please turn on your cameras. You can deal out your first hand. Do not look at it. You can determine who goes first. We're going to put you on a separate clock, so don't worry about the time stuff. When we tell you to start, that'll actually be the start of the round for you guys. The only other thing I think we really need from you is your preferred pronouns.
He is fine.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Awesome. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. How are you doing today?
All right. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Just to let you know, I am live streaming as well.
Yeah. Double stream. No
Yep.
problems.
Yeah,
Stream
Soren,
session.
that's totally fine. Just we will let you know if it starts impacting quality. You might need to turn it off.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we'll let you know if that's
okay.
an issue.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Sounds good.
Are you okay with half bits?
Half cut is fine. I don't do any of the crazy take 5 cards off or whatever. I feel it's way too much.
Half
is fine for you as well?
Half cut's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Then I have a spin down.
Okay, I do too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Cool. You ready? High roll?
Yeah. Yep, high roll.
18.
2.
Alright, I will go first.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a sip of my drink while we wait.
Yeah.
All right. Face any cool decks today? I said, did you face any cool decks today?
What's the coolest deck I faced today? Sans Sally was on like Hermes Carry Off, which is pretty cool.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Besides that, pretty standard.
Yeah, I've gone up against a couple Nyxmeras. I've gone up against a Fire Artifact.
Yeah.
Draking deck, which was kind of interesting to see as a Draking deck in this meta, but it's cool. Other than that, I haven't really seen anything too crazy.
Draking's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Except for he always encountered a shield.
Yeah. But like Draking over Like a Void, cast Like a Void effect, cast your own Werewolves.
God, so
That's
disgusting.
That's
just the new Werepup in Like a Void in general is just disgusting.
Yeah, I think my only loss was because of Werepup. So.
I was able to beat my opponent in the last match for the round, and he went first and did that, and I somehow was able to pull it out the win, and I was like, I can't believe I just did that.
Yeah.
It's just so hard. Once your opponent swarms the board, it's like, what do I do now?
Oh yeah, for sure. You need the answer right then and there.
Oh yeah.
Look at my sleeves.
Ooh.
On stream. I want to get them on stream, but the glare is like.
Did you guys determine who's going first?
Yes,
yeah.
I am.
All right, you're good to go.
All right, cool. Good luck and have fun.
All right, good luck, have fun.
I will keep.
I'll not keep.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Good luck and have fun now.
You too.
I will set 1. I will set 2. I'll cast Broomlings, Champion of Keon.
Yep.
Broomlings' effect, I will go search for either a blizzard or a mountain of Boreas. I'll choose mountains. I will cast mountains, and then I will pass to you.
Okay. Set. And we'll cast out Plucky. Go Plucky effect.
On cast, I will activate PTA.
Okay. Thanks, good.
Yep.
Search for loose.
Okay.
PTA. Alright, I'll just go end phase.
In phase, I will pay out PTA. Alright, I will draw a turn. I will ascend Broomlings into Chivalry, the original.
Okay, he's immune to Elestral effects?
He cannot be targeted by opponent's rune effects as long as Mountains is on the field.
Oh. Rune effects, gotcha.
Yes. Okay, and then I will reveal in Frostix, expend 2 to bring Broomlings Champion of Keon back to the field. Responds to cast.
Do that. We'll go against the Brimmerlinks.
Okay, sounds good. And then Chivalry will attempt to swing in for 2.
Advance. We'll go Tsunami.
Okay.
We'll draw.
Alright.
That's. Cast out the Tenno Strike.
On cast, I'll activate
And
Glowlands.
effects. Sure. Let's see. Organs. Robust.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. I'll put Chivalry back into attack, and I'll put Broomlings into attack. I will enchant Broomlings with a water.
Yep.
And then Chivalry's effect, I can enchant a Frost from my Underworld to a Frost Celestial on my field. I will use its effect to give it to Broomlings.
Okay.
I will have Chivalry attack for 2.
Pause play, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soren, your camera is
really bad.
Really
Okay,
getting
yeah.
bad when you move your hands quickly.
Okay.
But just slow down for a sec.
Okay.
All right. It seems like it's mostly back for me. Let's just try to resume play here.
Okay. Chivalry will attempt to swing over your Titanic Strike.
You said Chivalry?
Yes.
Shield.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, and then Broomlings will attempt to swing over your Titanic Strike.
Shield again.
Okay.
Go. 2.
And that puts you down to how many spirits?
8.
Okay, I'm at 9.
Okay. I'll draw.
All right.
Let's go. The Ambro.
Okay.
Go 2 Thunders and a Solar. Let's. That's not Plucky. We'll go Plucky effect.
Okay.
Oops. So 1, and then we'll
Attack for 2.
go battle Plucky for 1, Titan for 2.
Okay, I will take a water and a frost.
Yep.
My turn. I'll draw. I will cast Brimling's Champion of Keon. Responds to
Yep.
cast.
No, you're good.
Okay, Brimling's effect. I'll go search, and I will get a Blizzard.
Soren, can I ask you revealed Blizzard just searched?
Oh, yep.
I think there was
Yep.
too much lag on stream.
Okay, yeah.
Great,
yeah.
thank you.
No problem. Let's see, got that. You have one face down. Let's move that. You have that. Is it Plucky? I will cast Blizzard to destroy your face down.
Yep.
Pay out 2 frost. And then I will have Brimlings swing over your Titanoshrike. And then your turn.
I'll draw.
Okay.
How many spirits do you have?
I have 4 in deck. How many do you have?
9.
Okay.
Set. Lucky defense. We'll expend to draw.
Okay.
That. Thinking. We'll pass.
Alright, I will draw for turn.
In the draw phase, hold on. Just thinking here. In the draw phase, we're gonna go reads.
Okay.
Guy.
Sounds good.
And you may continue.
I will cast an Ambrosia. I will pay a
Yep.
frost, and I will get 3 frost back. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, what was that cast in the draw phase?
Gorgons.
It was a Gorgons.
Okay.
I will cast a Brimlings in defense. A regular one,
Okay.
not the champion.
Yep.
And I will pass to you.
Draw. Man. Zeus. For 2.
Okay, and that puts you down to how many spirits after that?
4.
4. Okay.
You have how many?
What was that? I have.
You have how many spirits?
I have 5 in deck.
5 in deck. Deck. It's not gonna matter. No, there's best.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will ascend Broomlinks into Chivalry.
Yep.
I'll have Broomlinks attempt to swing over your Plucky.
What are the spirits on Bromolinks?
It's a Frost, so he's a 5/3 under mountain.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Chivalry will attack you for 2 after the attack.
Well, Tsunami.
Oh, okay. Alright. Your turn.
Draw. Okay. 7, 5, 6, 9, 7, 4. Set. Okay. We'll Zeus down the 1-drop. Blazing.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it kind of doesn't matter. Let's go battle. Go over the what's it? Bromolinks? Yeah.
Okay, and you
Bromolinks.
said you had 4 spirits left?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, 3? In that case, I will shield.
Okay.
I'll pay Frost and a Water. Alright, I will draw for turn.
Yeah, this game's good. Next one.
Okay, GG's.
Yeah. GG. Oh shit.
Okay, sorry y'all. What was that card cast during that draw phase? Because I cannot hear.
Gorgon's Gaze?
Gorgon's Gaze. Okay.
Yes,
yes. And you both said it at the same time, and I got confused.
Oh.
I'm
sorry about that.
No, that's on me. Whatever. Yes. So please go as normal to game 2. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or actually, yes, game 2 here. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's game 2.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see what I'm up against.
And who will be going first?
I'll go first. 6.
And you said half is fine?
Yeah, half's still fine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. You never know.
Yeah. Right. Switch it up on you.
Yeah. I've had people do that, so that's why I always
Yeah.
want to ask.
Yeah, no, for sure. Half.
Half is fine as well, yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I'll start. Good luck.
You too, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Can't keep it. Can't keep it.
Okay, I'm not keeping either.
Okay.
I expended 2 frost for the mulligan.
Sure. I did a Zaptor and Lycris.
Okay.
That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll keep.
I will keep as well.
Actually insane. We'll go Plucky.
Okay.
Go Effect.
Okay.
Grab Zeus. And we'll set one and pass.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will cast Blizzard on your face down.
Yep.
And 2 frost. The Gorgons. Okay. I will set 1. And then I will cast a Brimlinks.
And the old one?
Yes, the old one.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you.
Okay. Draw. We'll play out Zeus.
Okay.
And if there's no response, we'll enchant it with 3.
Okay.
It's a 5. We'll go. We'll play Zeus's Call.
Okay.
Search. Search for Fulgaris.
Okay.
And we'll cast out Fulgaris.
Okay.
And we'll have to go Fulgaris effect. Disenchant to pop the back row. Target
Okay.
back.
It was a shield.
Okay. Attack. We will Zeus down, Brummelinks.
Okay.
We'll go battle, we'll go over with
Okay.
the Fulgaris. Attack for 1.
Sounds good. Alright, my turn. I will draw for turn. I will set. I will cast a Cataract.
Yep.
Cataract's effect. I heal 2. 1, 2. Cataract will swing over the Plucky. And then your turn.
Draw. We'll go Fulgaris effect.
I will chain it with a Gorgons.
Sure. Let's cast out. Go Sarlet, Champion of Violas.
Okay.
You want to go battle?
Okay.
We'll go Sarlet over Catarants.
Alright, sounds good.
We'll do Sarlet effect.
Okay.
So we'll search for. Firestorm?
Okay.
And we'll activate Chrysler effect in hand to special ascend over the soilet.
Okay.
And then we'll attack for 2.
Okay, I will take 2 frost.
Okay. And we'll pass.
I will draw for turn. I will set. I will expend to draw. And I will pass to you.
Draw. Do it again. Do a full Gary's effect.
Okay.
Target top.
That was a PTA.
And let's go. No rabbit.
Okay.
No effect.
Wait, does that Zeus have any spirits under it?
I'm sorry, no, it doesn't.
Alright, you can resume.
Okay. That one, and then we'll tag one full Gary's to Chrysler.
I will take a water and 2 frost.
Yep.
I will draw for a turn. I will cast a Cataract, which spawns to cast.
No.
Right, I will get 2 back. And then I will have Cataract swing in and crash into the full Gary's.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. How many spirits do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. I'm at 9.
Okay.
Let's go rabbit.
Okay.
Properly enchanted. I'm gonna go effects.
Okay.
Just 2 things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4, yeah.
I'll take 3 frost and a water. I'm pretty sure you just have this game. I will draw for turn.
Yep.
Do that. I will give you this game.
Okay, yeah.
For someone who was hesitant after that second mulligan, it pretty worked out for your favor.
Yeah.
I will go first for this next one.
Sure.
But I will be siding.
Yeah, I think I might too.
Right, so who will be going first?
I will. Soren. Half is fine for the cut.
Yep.
And then half is fine for me.
Yep.
All right. Good luck and have fun. 3, 2, 5. I will mulligan again. 2 frost.
I think I'm just gonna try to keep. See what happens.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, much better. Alright, good luck and have fun.
Yep.
I'll start off with a Brimlings in defense.
Sure.
Then I will set 1, 2 face down, and pass to you.
We'll draw. Let's go. Rabbit.
I will Gorgons the rabbit.
Sure.
I'll use 2 frost.
Okay. Let's set 1. And I'll pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. I will expend to draw. And I will set another. And I will cast a mountains.
Yeah.
And then I will pass to you.
Okay. Draw. We'll cast out Zeus.
Okay.
We will enchant 3.
Okay.
Let's go. Call Fulgaries.
On cast of Fulgaries, I will Gorgons. I'll use 2 frost.
Sounds good. That puts me at 3 still. You're a 6 attacker. Or defender, rather. Okay, I will just pass.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will use Brimling's effect. I'll nexus off a mountain to lock your face down.
Yep.
I will cast Cryling.
Okay.
Cryling's effect. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frost, which is enough to ascend.
Yep.
So Cryling will go off and ascend. I will water enchant him.
Okay.
And bring up Cryoburn. See, look at my face downs. Okay. Cryoburn will swing into your Fulgaries. And you'll take 1.
I'll take 1. Yep. I'll draw. we'll play Thunderstorm, and we'll target the one under Crowburn.
Okay, it was an altar.
Okay. Go. What's the tail strike?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
You're gonna fail the fight.
Okay.
We'll Zeus down, cry over,
Okay.
and we'll attempt to crash. Tail strike.
I will shield it.
Sure.
I'll pay 2.
Yeah.
Okay. My turn. I will draw. Okay. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Lock. Down. That. I will Nexus offer Brimlings onto Cryoverin to target your Zeus and lock it, which means it goes face down and all the runes of spirits attached go to the underworld.
Yep.
I will cast Brimlings, Champion of Kion.
Okay.
Brimlings' effect. I will go search for a Mountain of Boreas.
Is this other face down still locked?
Yes, it's as long as Brimlings is enchanted on the field.
Gotcha.
I will cast Mountains, which puts me down to 5 spirits. How many spirits are you at?
10.
10, okay. Cryoburn will swing over the rabbit. And then Brimling's Champion will swing in for 1.
Yep. Go. Okay, we'll draw.
Okay.
Okay. No back row. So Crowburn's at a what right now?
Cryoburn is a 9/6.
And 6.
Soren, would it be possible for you to fan out the spirits under Cryoburn a little differently?
How is that better or?
That's a little better, yeah.
What?
It's 2 frost and 1, right?
Yeah, 2 frost and
2
1.
frost and 1.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
want to
okay.
put them that way, so you.
No,
do
you're
the
good.
same.
You're good. Or, I mean, I think you're good. Okay, let's do. I think we do this. Let's go. Can't even do it, can. This is a 6 with defense, right?
Broomlings, the original one is a 6 defense right now, yes.
Let's go. Go to town straight.
Okay.
I Does not matter. Me at all. Well, special send
Okay.
to Griffuse.
Okay.
And we'll do Griffuse effect, -3 attack.
Okay.
It's not enough to get over Growler, unfortunately. Do you have how many spirits is it?
I have in deck 5.
5. I'll go over the attack mode links.
Okay, I'll take 1. I will take a water.
Yep.
And how many spirits are you down to now?
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn. I will draw. I will set. I will cast Cataract.
Yep.
Cataract's effect. I heal 2 frost. You're down to 7, you said?
Yep.
I will use Broomlings. I'll Nexus 1 off of Cryoburn onto Cataract. Cataract receive effect. I heal 2. Cast. Cryoburn will then swing over the Griffuse. And then Cataract will swing in for 2. Alright, your turn.
Okay.
Okay. And that will put you at how many?
7.
7, okay. I'm also at 7 now.
Doesn't matter. Well, for Gary's, we'll pass.
On cast for Fulgaries,
Sure.
I will PTA it.
Sure. We'll still pass.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I will cast Broomlings, Champion of Kion. Broomlings' effect. I will go now to Blizzard. You're at how many spirits?
6.
6? Okay. I will put Broomlings into attack and swing in for 6.
Yeah. Anything this game?
Alright. GG.
Yep, that's game.
GG's.
GG.
Alright, thank you so much. Please report the results when you get a chance.
All right.
And otherwise, have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Great matches.
Yeah, for sure.
You're the first
Don't
person
you
I've
know
had
they
decided
show
so
you-
much for.
What's up?
I said you're the first person I had decided multiple times for.
Oh. That OG Brahma Links just really fucked me up.
Oh yeah, the Broomlings? Oh yeah. If I get a board stage and I just start nexusing, it's kind of game over.
Yeah, but I set this one Zeus as a bluff and that fucked me up.
Yeah. I should have done that at first, but I didn't, so that's my fault for that.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't do it, and I was like, okay.
Well,
Maybe
just in
we're
case what your back row was, I'd rather stop your back row at first, and then on the next one.
Right, I felt that. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, man. Good game.
You too. Soren, please. 2-1. At, who's my opponent? 6 at 6 to 1 table stream. Cool. All right. Let me go. Well, let me go to the room. Hey, Joe. Thanks for streaming. Cool. Anyway, back to this. All right. Post this. Notifications. Round 6 to 1. Stream table. Of Thunder versus Champions of Frost. Opponent. Block or down and prevent. Cool, got that. And then I need to, because I guess I didn't, let's go collect. Need to get an image. Assets. Let's go with cool.
Series of cards.
As we go into round 7 next time. But man, again, just congrats to the casters on this one. I just love seeing Frost play. We saw Crowley and Clyburn, which I think became a real good offensive threat, where we thought that there was a whole mistake when we saw Boomerang's next off. It's like, no, I just need that Frost there. Like, I need that, I need that back row locked down so I can do this. Which, do we see when the cards were flipped up what that other face down was? I'm not sure if we got that.
I don't believe so.
Let's try to fix.
Wish we could have got that confirmation on that one, because I mean that could have proven to be the end game play.
Yeah, maybe the call to lock down that face down was correct, and I was silly to try and say that it should have been lock down the Zeus.
Yeah.
Maybe that would have been a game interpretive play there, but ultimately it didn't matter.
I mean, that's the fun part of being a commentator, is that, we know what the decks can do, we know what it is, but we can only do but so much. So I love it when the cast are just like, actually, you don't know.
I was just on stream, Ardelis. That's what you missed. We're doing good. We only have 1 loss so far, so
but yeah,
we're kicking it.
What that other face down was, but it worked out in the favor, so you have to believe that was the correct play.
Yeah, it worked out. But speaking of a bunch of different decks and stuff like Frost, we have a nice little graphic for you, and that is
we have more data?
More data! Let's go! New data alert!
I love data!
We have our top percentage representation of decks for our Swiss rounds, which is very, very exciting stuff. You can see here that we have Champion Chrysor at 10.5%, Nixamir at 8.9%, along with Spiders at 8.9%, Lunar Aggro, Bears, and Hermes trailing from there.
Where are you?
That's crazy. I'm not really surprised to see this, but wow, that is
my caster picks ain't nowhere near here. both of yours are on here with spiders and Hermes. And both of K's are here with Vixamira and Bears. Where's Black Void? Right, okay, Lunar Agros, I guess it's right there. It's right there, but it's not shining like everything else. Where's Champion Volcaries? Which I guess people maybe feel like it's a little not new because it did come out in the May Shattered Stars, so maybe. But the biggest shock of this for me is that Champion Chrysor is the most represented deck.
I'm not really that surprised because, if anything, it is just a solid engine that you can play and stuff. Like, we saw it even in that Champion of Zeus deck from 6 just a little bit ago. Chrysor is just a solid card that you can drop into a deck, just like Navi Doppelganger. And it's very, very strong. And I think a lot of these decks that are being labeled as Champion Chrysor might be a lot closer to just, like, good stuff that also has Chrysor as a win condition, similarly to how we saw Lunar Aggro in the early days of Moonrise, using Navi Doppelganger as the win condition for a good stuff deck.
I can see that. Yeah, that's the tough part about it is that we're only seeing 2 cards of 40 in the list, not counting the side deck. So, I mean, while this is interesting, what the exact breakdowns are, I mean, we just saw Champion Chrysor and Champion Zeus. Mm-hmm. So, like, what exactly is the percentage of the decks?
Where is everyone? Did everyone just, like, drop out?
I can understand why Sorlet search Chrysor, cast Chrysor is a good small engine for people to try out. You can do that with Navi. Like, honestly, because Doppelganger is a win as well, so the blend right there is just waiting for you to
Fulgorix is a win.
Wait.
Doppelganger is a double lunar.
Is it?
It is, yep. Doppelganger is double lunar.
Oh, man. Alright, we'll just take Fulgorix then.
Yeah, actually, that's the real thing. You play Chrysor, and then you play Like a Void Werepup, and then you play Navi Fulgorix.
Yes. And somehow find some way to fit in next mirror as well.
Yeah,
exactly. Just throw that. It's fine.
Put it in a Majorista somewhere.
Yeah, who needs Astral?
Alright, am I in top 16? Last time I was, but barely. I'll take a look. I know people are still doing their match,
you might as well add
but I should be right now.
Don't follow this. And since you're playing that, you might as well add change of the honestly, deck building in a lesser.
Right now it has me at 10th, but I think there's a few people still playing their matches.
The next morning.
Actually,
with that
possibility I could get top 8.
Off the desk,
maybe.
Kay can come on and
deal with my nonsense. Yes.
He can build the next greatest deck to top the next premiere on June 21st. We're gonna go ahead and throw it to a short break. We'll see you in round 7.
But yeah, right now I'm 10th. I'm doing it, I'm doing my thing. I'm happy. It's always nervous being the one on stream. I'm actually curious.
Two.
Alright, how much longer for this round? Because I might start watching back that round. Announcements. Oh, it ended 5 minutes ago. Okay. So I gotta go pee then. Show them that there is no need to play like void. Yeah. I'll draw. I'll be right back. To be fair, this deck is a pretty good matchup against Like a Voids, so I'm kind of happy for it. True. Alright. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
And undefeated, because only one of them will be able to. You got Trish, Spicy Sausage, and Rybot currently undefeated. All incredible casters in their own right. And two of them are going to be playing next round. And who gets the pair down, and can they stay undefeated in that pair down?
Importantly, in this round 6 and round 7, we are going to see who is going to be losing their chances at getting the top cut slot. So hopefully we can get one of them going for a stream match going into round 6. But that's where the exciting and intense air is going to be found at. Those players who are not in a comfortable spot. I mean, even Josh, who is 4-1 right now, is kind of comfortable seeing how his first loss came in round 5. So you're still pretty decent tiebreakers. But someone who may have taken their first loss early on, round 1 or round 2, where are they at right now? What are they doing? And how are they feeling with their tournament life literally hanging in the balance?
Yeah, tiebreakers are very, very important for these tournaments. Even lose Surge.
Yeah. I mean, look at No Stone Unturned. That's a 2-call Surge for any Golem.
Yeah, it is more expensive, but it doesn't require controlling Zeus, which I think is the one downside of Zeus's call. Not having Elishik anymore makes that deck a lot less consistent, a lot harder to have some of those effects that are reliant on Zeus to resolve.
Just play Plucky and put in the Fossil Cell engine, please.
Oh no, PK, no.
PK not wrong though, PK not wrong.
Oh.
What's wrong? Firestorm introduced Solar Charge. It's okay, then they are ready to go. So round 6 is upon us. 6 versus SorenPlays. Let's begin. Soren will be going first in this clash. Cannot wait to see, for you guys to discover what these casters are on. But most importantly, I'm excited to see what these casters will do when they see what their opponents are playing.
Hopefully, it won't be Explode.
Oh. How'd it go?
I just decided to play it out because why not? Just to get more reps in with the deck.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
See what other people are running.
Did you win?
No, I got thrashed last round.
Ooh.
The only game that I had that went 0-2.
Oof.
Against Bears.
Ooh.
Bears is like Blizz, I swear.
Yeah.
Such a high roll deck.
Yeah.
I had like next to no back row, but I had Champ Drakedoodle and Champ Carry Off on the field, and they rolled into Mama Bear and just wiped me clean. I'm like, okay.
I beat 6.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I was also on stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
That means your stream match was better than mine.
Well, I mean, it happens. Nothing will ever top our stream match, though, Eclipse.
I don't even remember what happened because
the zombie Eddie, kept bringing back Eddie so many times. They're like, did you ever even play the third Eddie? It's like, no, it's always been the first Eddie.
Oh, I can report that I finally drew Falacane.
Woo! Did you get to play it though? I think that's a better question.
I had to shuffle it back to Mulligan because I had three 2-drops in hand.
Oh. Well, I mean, at least you drew it. That's progress.
This thing's about to get dropped for the second spy effect.
See, this is why he doesn't respect you, because you're already talking about dropping him.
I'm dropping him because he is not showing up, and he's going inside.
I guess that's fair.
Just the problem with the Hermes package is there's so many good 2-drops to run with it, so... The Spinosect acts as a shield, the Carry-Off acts as an Earthquake, the Dracodoodle just keeps recurring.
I always feel like because it's an Earthquake, you don't have to run that other Earthquake. But that's just my thought.
I still draw the Earthquake in case I draw it naturally.
Yeah, yeah.
Have it. But I only like run the Carry-Off for the Earthquake. If I draw it and I have to use it, fine. Like, I've had to ascend it a couple of times to hit over 5s.
So right now I am 10th.
Nice. I was like 45th, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna try to get 32 at this point.
I don't even know what I am. I'm X4, but I just decided to play because I wanna see what other people are running.
Right. That's like people were like, yeah, I'm gonna drop it. I'm like, but this is the new meta. You want to see what other people are playing.
Yeah.
6 was on the Thunder deck. It actually performed pretty well for the most part.
I don't know. I feel like a winner because I made $120 in the middle of the tournament, so.
Nice.
So, full art resin and 2 reverse stellar hearth.
Oh wow, nice.
So I've got to send that out with Cards and Coffee's order on Monday. But I'm out and I'm waiting on food.
Yeah, thankfully there was downtime for after 3rd round for me to eat some lunch, so I'm not as starving. But realizing that I'm 10th right now, and if I win, I possibly could get in top 8, which means I have to go longer, kind of saddens me at the same time.
Because you're like, it's like, I want to eat, I have other things to do.
But it's like, I get so many good points now, but it's like, but I'm going to be hungry.
Mm-hmm. I swear they need to do like a short intermission between rounds. Like, okay, all the matches for round 4 have wrapped up. 30-minute break.
So it needs to start an hour earlier to compensate for that.
I think so too. Yeah, it sucks for people on the East Coast.
That hurts is, or East Coast, yeah. Or the only people that hurts is West Coast.
Yeah, it hurts West Coast, but I mean,
because they're starting at what, 7 a.m. Because it starts at 9 for me, and I'm Central.
Man, but I will tell you what, Aqua Dragon and I, every time that we play, we have the most insane matches.
That's good.
I beat him, just barely. But
you won. That's all that matters. Oh, round 7's about to start soon.
Good luck, y'all.
All right, thank you, thank you.
Good luck.
Soren, make top 8.
I'll try. I'll try my best. I already reached my goal at top 16, so you know.
Alright, I'm gonna go wait on my food.
What you getting?
Have fun. I ordered a cheesesteak.
Ooh, yum.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong there.
No, it's been a while too, so. Alright. Catch y'all later.
Alright, thank you, thank you. After this is all over, I can rewatch my stream match and listen to the commentary.
Oh, you were on stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's always good to win on stream. It's always nervous as hell, though, being on stream, though. Even though I'm streaming, but it's like being on stream in front of everyone in the Elestrals community is just like, especially when it's later rounds.
I have a snowball's chance in hell right now to make top 32, and it is like a snowball's chance in hell.
Hey, a chance is a chance.
I am 3-3, yeah. So it really just depends. My losses were a little bit earlier, so I have to win this round for even a chance, of course. But
Yeah.
What are you guys?
I'm 10th.
2-4.
All right. Good luck. Table 5.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck.
Greetings. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing well.
Glad to hear it. All right. Just to let you know, I am live streaming.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Cool. How's your day going?
I took a break from Elestrals for like 2 months. Like after Dallas I did like one premiere and I took a break. And,
Yeah.
Now I'm here and it's doing well. I didn't go 0-2 coming back, so.
That's good. I mean, I think it's great that you were able to take a break because the meta was kind of getting a little stale, even though new decks won every time, but it was still pretty stale. And now you're in a new meta, so it's not like you're at a disadvantage because people are still figuring things out again. All right. How would you like me to cut?
Just roughly in half.
Okay.
Anyway, like
Half is fine as well.
Sounds good.
Anytime you have to shuffle anything, it's just half for me.
Yeah, same for me.
Okay, cool. High roll? D20?
Yeah.
2.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Okay, I will be going first.
Alright, sounds good.
Luck and fun.
You too.
I will keep.
I will keep as well.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to start with an expended draw.
Okay.
I'm going to set 2.
Okay.
Pass it to you.
I will draw for turn. I will set 1. I will cast Brimlinks, Champion of Kion. Response to cast.
No response to cast. Go ahead.
I will go search, and I will search for a Blizzard.
Yep.
I will cast Blizzard and pop the rune you just had your hand on. Yes.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'm glad to get that out of the way. I will cast a Mountains. And then Brimlinks will swing in for 1.
I'll take 1.
Okay. Your turn.
I'll draw.
Okay.
Set 1. Let's play Galaxy Champion Poseidon.
That'll swap me and make this me a 3-5, and that would make you a 5-2. Well, yeah, 5-2. I want to do that and that. I'll PTA it.
Sure. So I'm 5-0.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I will declare Galaxy into remotes.
Okay. And then end phase I will pay out.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I will draw for turn. I will cast Brimlinks, Champion of Kion. Response to cast.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll PTA, but
okay.
You can search if you have a target.
Okay. I will get a Blizzard. I will cast Blizzard to pop your face down. I'll pay 2 frost. Okay. I will cast an Ambrosia. Spend a frost, and I'll get 3 frost back.
Yep.
And then Broomlinks will swing in for 1.
Sure.
And then end phase, are you paying out?
1. Yep, I will pay.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, your turn.
I will draw for turn.
Okay.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
2.
5 minutes. 2. 2 minutes. I'll set 1. I'm going to cast a Thunder Enchanted Water Buff.
Okay.
I'll poke for 1.
Alright, sounds good.
Pass to you.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. I will set. I will cast out a Broomlinks, original, probably enchanted, response to cast.
No response, I guess.
Broomlinks will attempt to swing over your Werewolf.
Yeah, you have 4/6.
Yes.
Yeah, that will be fine.
Okay. Your turn.
I'll draw for turn. I will extend a draw.
Okay.
I'll set it 2. I'll pass to you.
Okay, I will draw. I will cast Catarant. Respond to cast.
Catarant. No response to Catarant.
Alright, Catarant's effect. I will heal 2. 1, 2. And then I will attempt to swing in for 2. With 1 with Broomlinks and 1 with Catarant.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. And that puts you down to how many?
That will put me down to 10 spirits.
Okay, I'm at 12 in deck.
Okay, I'm good to go, right?
Yep.
I'll draw for turn. Well, I will expend to draw again.
Okay.
Set a 4th.
Okay.
And pass it to you.
I'll draw for turn. Okay. I will re-enchant the Catarant. Respond to re-enchantment.
Yeah, I'll Corrosion Gaze on the re-enchant.
Okay. I will have Broomlink swing in for 1.
Yep. Take 1 in a sec.
Okay.
So that'll be reasonable. Yeah.
Okay. Your turn.
I'll draw. I'm going to Water Enchant a Spectres.
In response, I will PTA.
Sure. PTA. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I will amber off the specs.
Okay.
Let's see what I'm adding back. Back underwater water.
Okay, and that puts you at how much now?
That put me at 8.
8? Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass to you.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. Alright, well, let me fix my underworld up better, because I had cards going all over the place. I will cast out Cryling. Respond to cast for Cryling.
Crowling's fine.
Alright, Cryling has enough to ascend because I have 6 in my underworld.
Yep.
Cryvern, I will properly enchant.
Okay.
I will have Catarant swing in for 2.
I will suit on.
Okay. Your turn.
we'll do it. Let's go to game 2.
Okay, sounds good. I'm guessing you will be going first?
Yeah.
Okay, I will be siding. Excuse me. Half is fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought I'd ask, because some people like to swap it up after each round.
Yeah, no problem. You go.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Still half for me, okay?
Yep, half is fine.
Sounds good. Right. Good luck.
You too.
I will keep my hand.
I will mulligan.
Sounds good.
And I expended 2 frost for that.
Alright.
Two, 3, 4, 5. I will keep.
Okay, sounds good. I'll start something. I will start the next time draw.
Okay.
Let's set 2, and I'll pass.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I will set 1. I will set 2. I'll cast a Frigicub. The original. Respond to cast.
Original. Could you remind me what that one does?
This one is I can nexus up to 2 frost, and when I do, I can enchant a frost from my underworld to Frigicub.
Frigicub's fine.
Okay. I will cast a Mountain of Boreas.
Mountain of Boreas is fine.
And then Frigicub will attempt to swing in for 1.
I will take the 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good to go, right?
Yes.
I'll draw. I'm going to play a Naughty.
I will chain it with a Gorgons.
Sure.
I'll use 2 frost.
I'll pass.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will set I will cast Broomlings, Champion of Kion. Response?
Thinking.
Okay.
Champion Boomerlings is fine.
Okay, I will go search. I will go search for a blizzard. Okay. I will cast Blizzard on the rune underneath Nabi. I'll use 2 frost.
Sure.
Okay. I will have Frigica attempt to swing over Nabi.
Thinking sec. Yeah, that'll work.
And then Brimlings will swing in for 1.
I'll take 1.
Alright, your turn.
I'm going to cast Titano Strike, Champion of Zeus.
Do that. Let's see, you'll get Thunderstorm. About that. Sure, I'll PTA it.
Sure. Search is fine, right?
Yep.
I'll fire it off.
Okay.
Just your Mountains of Glorious.
Oh,
your mountains. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll proceed to end phase.
I will pay out PTA.
Sure.
Okay.
That's you.
I will draw for turn. I'll cast out Broomlings, Champion of Kion. Respond to cast.
Yeah, I'll gaze that.
Okay. And that'll put you down to how many spirits?
I'll count in a second. That puts me to 11.
Okay. And then Frigicub and Brimlinks will swing in for 2.
Yep, I'll take 2.
Okay. So that should be 9 after that? Or were you already including that?
I'll put me to 9, yeah.
Okay. And I'm at 8 right now. Alright, your turn.
Right, yep. I'll draw for turn. How many frost spirits on your underworld?
In my underworld, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 frost spirits, okay. I'm going to play out a rabbit.
Okay.
Is rabbit effect okay?
Yep, you're fine. Okay.
Set 1, and I will pass.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. I will ascend Broomlings into a Cryovern.
Yeah.
Respond to cast.
Is that, what spirit's under?
It's a frost. It's probably enchanted. It's 2 frost.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine.
Cryovern will attempt to swing over Rabbit.
I have shield.
Okay. Alright, your turn.
Okay. I'll draw. play a Spectres.
Okay.
Okay. I'll attack Spectres into Frigicub and nuclear effects.
Okay. How many spirits are you at now?
I'm at 4.
4? Okay. I will draw for turn. See what's in my underworld real quick. Too much. I will. What is going on here? That. I'll play Kion for 1. 3, 6, puts me to 6. I'll use Kion's effect. I'll disenchant 1 to add back a 1-cost Frost. I will get back Brumalinx.
Yeah.
I'll cast Brumalinx, Champion of Kion. Respond to cast.
No response.
I will get Mountains of Boreas.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will cast Mountain of Boreas.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I will have one of the Champion Brumalinxes attempt to crash into Spectres.
Yeah, that'll work. They'll crash.
Okay. And then I will pass to you.
Yeah, one was destroyed, right?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Thank you.
Okay, I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
I have 2.
2 cards. Okay. Let's start with. That's not it. Let's start with Ambrosia.
Okay.
I'm going to add back Lunar, Thunder, and Lunar, Thunder. No, I'll add 3 in there. It's the Thunder.
And that puts you at how much?
That puts me at 6.
Okay. I'm at 4 in deck.
I will play Galaxy Champion Poseidon.
Okay.
Galaxy Champion Poseidon effect to swap everything stats.
Okay.
I'll switch my rabbit to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Galaxy will attempt to attack over Brumalinx.
Yep.
Rabbit aiming for 1.
Okay, I'll take the 1. I'll use a water.
Pass to you.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will set. I will cast a Cryling. Respond to cast.
Crown. Nothing in response to Crown.
Alright, Cryling will go up to Ascend. Into my hand. And I'll give him a water enchantment. And then I will pass to you.
That's okay. I'll draw. You have 1 spirit left?
Yes, I have 1.
Your Cryling has 1 Frostbound rate to 8-5 right now.
Yes.
I will Zeus.
Okay.
I will disenchant up to Zeus to bump down your cryo.
Okay.
Okay, you're a 5-2 now. We enchant my Galaxy with water.
Yeah, you got it.
I didn't think that.
The fact that how many Ambrosias did you see that game?
I saw only one, I believe.
Don't really felt like you saw more than that, but okay. Yeah, I saw no Ambrosias that game, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I would have been really in a bad position without that. Yeah.
Okay, I will go first again.
That's good.
I will keep. Okay. Good luck and have fun.
Yep, you too.
I'll start off with a face down, and then I will play a Frigicub, and I will pass to you.
Alright, sounds good. I will play a Spectrus.
Okay.
I will set 2, and I'll attempt to attack Spectrus over Frigicub.
I will shield it.
Sure.
Okay, my turn. I will draw. I will cast Blizzard on the rune closest to your deck. Yes.
Sure.
Okay. I'll cast Cataract. Respond to cast.
No response to Cataract.
I'll get 2 spirits back. Then Frigicub and Cataract will attempt to swing in for 2.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Okay.
I'll draw for 2.
Okay.
I'll run out Spectrus.
Okay.
I'll set another one.
Okay.
And I'll attack Spectrus over Cataract.
Okay.
That's you.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. I will send Frigicub into a Cryoburn. Respond to cast. It'll be water enchanted.
Water enchanted. No response to Cryoburn.
Cryoburn will attempt to swing over your spec.
Yeah, I'll take 1 as well.
Okay. Your turn.
I'll draw. I'm going to play a Zeus.
Okay.
I'll Zeus down your Cryoburn.
Okay.
I'm going to play a Disenchanted. No. Yeah, I'll play a Lunar Caster.
Okay.
And I will attempt to crash.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Check my hand real quick. Okay. I'll take a minute. Go on.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I will cast a Cataract. Respond to cast.
No response to cast.
Cool, I'll heal 2. And then Kettering will attempt to swing in for 1.
I will take 1.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. I will draw a turn. Lovely. I'm going to expend 2 draw.
Okay.
I'll pass to you.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. I will play Keon for 4.
Yeah, Keon for is
I will cast a Broomlings in defense, the original one. Response to cast.
Yeah. No response to cast.
Okay, I will use Broomlings' effect. I'll Nexus 1 off of Keon onto Catarant. Catarant's effect to heal 2. And then Broomlings, I will lock the one. You know what? Let's turn Uzus face down. Let's lock the Uzus.
Sure.
Yes. And then I'll use Keon's effect. I'll disenchant 1 to add back a 1-cost Celestial, and I'll add back a Frigicub.
Sure.
Catarant will attempt to swing in for 2.
I'll take 2.
Okay. That puts you down to how many spirits?
That puts me down to 7 spirits.
Okay. I'm at 13.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Yep.
I'll try. We'll start with a thunderstorm on your Theo.
Okay.
And then, let's see.
So that puts you to 7 now.
That puts me to 5.
Oh, 5? Right. Okay. So that puts you to 4.
I'll play a Navi.
Okay.
Navi effect. I will swing Navi over the Catarant.
Okay.
And Navi effect to Ascent.
Okay.
I'll send from my hand.
Okay.
I'll pass to you.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will set 1. Put you to 3. I will cast Frigicub in defense. And I'll pass to you.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. I will. No. I'll start with an Ambrosia.
Okay.
That'll bring me to 5. And I want. Do I want? I think I'll take 3 Lunar.
Okay.
I'm going to ascend
Okay.
into Lycovoid, Champion Artemis, and declare the event.
Okay.
Okay. cast 2 Werepod.
Okay.
Werepod will attack over Frigicub.
Okay.
Lycovoid will attempt to attack over Boomlocks.
Gorgons.
Sure.
I'll pay 2 frost. And then a water. Okay.
You pay 3 for Gorgons?
Oh no, it's only 2. I keep forgetting. I hate some of their effects are like, well, you have to spend extra and whatever. Alright. I will draw for turn.
I'll pass, yeah. Go ahead.
You have 2 spirits left?
I have 2 spirits left, yes.
I will ascend Broomlings into a Chivalror. Respond to cast.
Can you read me that Chivalrous effect?
I can expend a Frost in order to special cast a Frigicub from my Underworld with a Frost. And then when I cast Blizzard, I can target and destroy an Elestral.
And that stat line is what?
He's a 7/5.
7/5. You have 1 card in hand?
Yes, 1 card.
How many spirits in your spirit deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. I have to play around Blizzard. Yeah, on cast I will Suno. But otherwise, everything else.
Okay. So that puts you down to 2 spirits because you played off of that.
Yeah.
Alright. I will use Chivalry's effect. I'll expend 1 to bring back a Frigicub. Put Frigicub into attack.
Yep.
And then I will Blizzard your face down.
Sure.
And then Chivalry's effect, I will pop your Lycovoid.
It helps any less, right?
Yes. And then Frigicub will swing over one of your Werepups.
Sure.
Alright, your turn.
I will expend to draw.
Okay.
Does not look very good, but I'll Ambrose off the Werepod.
Okay. And that'll put you at 4 again?
Yeah, that'll put me at 4.
Okay.
Scepter. Play a Titano Strike in defense. I'll set 1. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. I will expend to draw. Let me look at my Underworld real quick. And knock that down. Okay. I will reveal in Frostix. Ooh, I will expend 2. I don't think that was a play. Actually, it is the play. Because I will go Broomlinks, Misenchanted, respond to cast.
No response.
Okay, I will use Frigicub's effect. I will Nexus off of Frigicub onto Brimlings. And then, Judge, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm still, because of Frigicub's effect when I do that, he can stay alive because I can enchant him from the underworld?
Hold on, give me just a moment.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so Frigicub is a linked effect, which means that in order for the second effect to activate, it must be enchanted at the time of resolution.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure on that. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Brimlings is properly enchanted. Ooh, that kind of messes things up a little bit then. Because you have how many spirits?
I have 3 spirits.
3 spirits. Should have done that in a different order then. I will Ambrosia. I'll pay water. I'll get 3 frost back. Let me put that in the right spot. Okay. Actually, that somehow reworked back out. Did it? Hold on. Gotta do the math. Expend to get one of you back. It does. Okay. I will expend from Chivalry's effect to bring back a Frigicub. I will then use Broomlings' effect. I'll Nexus off of Frigicub onto Broomlings to lock your face down. I'll put Chivalry into attack, and then Chivalry will swing over your Titanic Strike. And it'll be your turn.
Okay. I needed that last turn. Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god. Oh, that turn was so stressful. Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Close one.
For Frost, yep.
Kind of made that a little hard for myself not embroidering first. But then I was like, oh wait, Chivalry's effect. Cool. Awesome. This works. Alright. 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 W at Soren. I'm guessing you're on that Thunder Like a Void package?
Just on like Lunar aggro, basically.
Lunar aggro?
I cited in the Thunder guys. The
Oh, okay.
Strike for the Warriors.
Gotcha.
Mainly tech my deck out to beat artifacts and bears, but yeah, was not practiced enough against Frost.
I don't think a lot of people were expecting Frost, which is kind of weird because they got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, they did. I can't tech against everything, so.
Right, that's the thing. It's like it's so early game meta. Like, how am I supposed to go up against everything? That's the biggest thing about this deck is I just pop your back rows, and now it like forces you if you only set one, I can just pop whenever. Alright.
It didn't help that I drew Like a Void into Gator on some turns.
Ooh yeah, no, that's rough.
Yeah. I think I still might make it into top 8 because I'm really good tiebreakers.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah. Like me, I was at 10th when this happened, so it's like, I don't know, it's close.
Yeah, I was at 3rd, so.
We'll if you're in 3rd,
it's cool. Yeah.
You should be fine.
I'm currently 7th right now.
Close.
I might get knocked out, but it doesn't matter.
I don't think so. If you do, it'll be barely, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. It's funny because I got 17th at Dallas, so I'm the bubbler.
I got like 100 something in Dallas because my deck did not perform like it should have. Alright.
I didn't expect to even make it well at all. So any championship points is good.
Right.
Points.
Like my goal for the day was just be like, top 32, and this is where I'm at
top
right
32. Okay, I'll top 32 13 times.
Right? Yeah, because that's all you need is 13 tops. top 32s, which isn't that hard to do. Well, I guess I can't really say that, but.
Yeah.
All
good
right.
luck. Top 8.
Thank you.
Hopefully I make it too.
And hopefully, if we make it, we don't face against each other because we know each other's matchups, kind of.
Yep.
All right. GG's. Good luck. Bye. All right. How do we? All right. Well, I'm gonna go back into the voice, and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Ugh. Gotta unside some cards. Thank you, Ardelish, for the compliment of a good game. It was a great game. I got super nervous about it, but we got there. Alright, so we got just 2 cards we gotta side back in. That puts me in 4th right now? Oh boy. Cryo. 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 We made it out of cryo. Now, this really puts me in 4th right now. How many more people in this bracket need to go? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40. Cool. Awesome. Is this really? Oh my god, did I really? No, well. Arcade Crage has won. This is still the people that can knock me out. But anyway, let's go back to this.
But it looks like 6 will be exploding in the form of mulliganing this hand back into his deck here.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of hand that would have been. I mean, again, this is a situation where there's no knowledge of the deck, at least from our perspective. So, you know, what exactly could you expect your opponent to be? I mean, it could have just been 3 Ambrosias. I've had that happen to me 3 times at a local once. I cried about it.
You know, that happened. That definitely happened. I do think that the expending of a Thunder and a Water is very interesting here. And might give us a clue as to what 6 is on, but like that is such a broad type of thing that it could be. Maybe not.
Arcalith and Drachago, let's get it. There we go. We have, looks like, is that Stellar Brumalix?
That is the reverse Stellar Brumalix there. Searching out Blizzard or Mountains of Boreas. I think we failed to find?
Possibly. Wow, huge reveal. But at the same time, it doesn't say what was not in the list. That maybe they searched for Blizzard. It could have been Blizzard or the mountains and have failed to find either of them. But either way, big reveal. Shout outs to both of these casters for their accessories. The Zeus playmat from Soren and the Hermes sleeves by 6, just looking gorgeous right now, as well as the Stellar Volclips playmat from Dallas. Just looks absolutely beautiful. As we see Plucky! What did I say? What did I say?
Is this Phosphotel? What the heck? PCA.
It's real! It's absolutely real, but PTA is going to snipe it. That's just rude, Soren. We wanted to see what was going on there. Who I believe recently pulled a Divine Pack while getting their Firestorms out there. So congrats to them. That's probably where his Blue Blades came from. But congrats to them on that.
It looks like that Plucky is searching the zoo, so we have confirmation they did get Boreas off of the search.
Okay.
He was just too quick with it. I couldn't see it go to hand.
That is base Plucky too. Like we love Plucky in all aspects. I have 2 reverse stellar Plucky 6, so show me a list I want to use them in.
That's Shivaroar. That is we have had a Shivaroar hit the board.
Wait.
That is original Shivaroar.
That's the original Shivaroar with Mountains in hand.
We have no, it is on board. Mountains is on board. We have an untargeted Shivaroar on board.
This is a threat. Allow me to find the card effect for Chivalrous to remind you guys of what this card does. It is, you can enchant a spirit from your underworld to the Frost Celestial on your field, and when Mountains is up, cannot be targeted by rune effects. That does include divine runes such as Zeus.
And it looks like we have Frostix to get the Brummelings back from Underworld. And then we're Gorgonzing the Brummelings to prevent it from searching for another Boreas or a Blizzard. The Tsunami will be used.
Not target.
That's about as good as you can possibly get here from 6.
So now 6 needs a way to threaten the back row and get over the Shiva Ward to get back into this clash right now.
Yeah, Titanic Strike would be crazy here. That is it. That is the reverse side of Titanic Strike.
Did we just build 6's list? What's going on here?
Titanic Strike will eat the Gorgon's Gaze though, which is pretty strong.
Yeah, absolutely. Stopping the back row from being destroyed and stopping anything else that 6 may be potentially wanting to do here. 2 face downs are set, so 6 now just trying to reposition, knowing that they're going to have to deal with a very potent board. The Frost Spirits from the Underworld will be coming back every single turn. And if we see the Josh lock of putting Frigicub next to it, it's about to get real scary real fast.
That's a Water Spirit going under the Brummelings here to make sure that we're playing around TA Tsunami. And Shiver are going to go ahead and enchant from Underworld to the Brummelings as well. So this is a stacked Brummelings currently at 6 attack.
So now this is just, do we have an expended draw? What's the normal play going to be for Soren this turn? We're in a standstill. It seems like both of our competitors are trying to figure out the board state in their next play moving here. But I mean, in this scenario, you're 6 right now. You see this board with Mountains, a face down, Bruma Leech with Water Enchanted, and a Shiver Ward with 2 on it. What are you doing?
You're using Shield Achilles on the Shiver here. That is a non-targeting rune right there. So that will cause that Shiver to go back to hand. And this to me indicates that 6 has some sort of crackback for this Brummelings. It's a second shield.
That is the most valuable 2 shields I have seen in quite some time. And I saw shield bounce back Kuribus and Draken earlier today.
That's a great point. Those were very valuable, and that will put 6 in
yes, so they have a
to be able to
first store open in Atlanta, and that takes place on the 19th of July in Atlanta.
They're on fairly even spirit totals here. And 6 with a normal cast will be able to take the lead.
Thunderstorm, Titanic Strike, Champion of Zeus is still here. Thunderstorm is in hand, so it's not in hand. The search was negated with the Gorgon's Gaze. So we do have Ambrosia getting the spirit count back up to 10 here. Right now, 6 is looking to get in a offensive position for the first time in this clash. So we have the Titanic Strike right now. Is it just a splash Titanic Strike, or are you playing a Thunder Engine? Like, what's going on here?
I think if we're going Plucky Search Zeus, this is a through and through Champion of Zeus deck most likely. We see another Plucky.
Plucky!
Search another Zeus.
It's a 4/7 with Zeus on. So that's 2 Zeus in hand.
We do now have 2 Zeus in hand, and that will be a lot for kind of managing this board state. We're gonna set a face down, and we're swinging for 2. I think 6 only has 1 card in hand currently. And if that's the case, that set we know is a Zeus.
There's one card in hand, so there is no Voltempest Champion of Zeus that's threatening anything. We know that Chivalry is in hand, and Boomerlink is going to be the cast out from Soren's right now. 9 to 6 spirit count, and I don't think this Boomerlink will be negated, so it looks like Blizzard has been added to hand.
If Soren goes for a Blizzard here, that will be devastating for Soren, because it means he forgot that this set, to my knowledge, is a Zeus. So we've already searched out one. We know that the card in hand is a Zeus as well. So we should have perfect information about both of these cards, unless I have forgotten something here.
I'm pretty sure you are correct. I'm agreeing with you, so we'll be wrong together if so. There's the Blizzard, and there's the Zeus. Animation!
That was sick.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
awesome. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that one. There's 4 new animations today. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's not completely incorrect to take out a Zeus that you know is face down. Because if Blizzard wouldn't work on Zeus face up. And so maybe that was a cost that Soren decided was valuable.
The thing is Soren's now in a position where this Plucky could out his board. Normal Cast could out the board. If he doesn't out the Zeus, then Plucky could have outed the Bromolinks.
We have an spin to draw, so no new Elestral being played out. We already know one card has been set, so that is potentially the second Zeus, and one more card has been set face down. Whether either or both are bluffs remains to be seen.
Hey, hey, Jester, how are you, man?
Even though they're really behind, Soren is comfortable enough to try to make a
we might actually be in the top 8.
I would say get Chivalry out and start getting those spirits back.
I actually didn't expect that, so.
I think
Yeah,
that
fair.
6 may have blundered a little bit by setting that Zeus. There's no reason to bluff set when your opponent has full information. And also you know that you bounce that Bromolinks to hand. So it is just likely to get Blizzarded. But 6 going for the proactive Gorgon's Gaze and draw step on this Bromolinks, I like that, because that means now that
Oh, thanks. I didn't know you've been
Chivalry
right there. That's
in hand
cool.
is not coming back
Thank
out.
you. I actually didn't expect to perform so well, but I don't think a lot of people expected Frost.
Soren getting them back up to 6 spirits, bringing back those beautiful stained glass spirits from Shadow Stars. And that was the Gorgon's Gaze being that? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So those spirits are going to return. We're going to see how this new life benefits Soren going into next turn. And it's another... Oh! That's base Boomerlinks from Daybreak?
Yeah, that is Daybreak Bromolinks. That is a 6 defender right now, I believe. That is a very...
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Lost to the Voltempest starter deck.
Oh, shots are off. That's rough.
Somebody was playing the Champion of Zeus starter deck, and he threw down Elichik, and I'm like, are you playing the starter deck? He's like, yeah. Not to be an asshole, but like, I kind of wish that like you could get a judge in there and be like, can he show you all your cards?
Yeah. Like, if they say they're going to do that, you can be like, can I get a deck check if he's using the starter deck, please? Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. I mean, the guy was 3-3 just like me, or at least I'd assume he had to be for us to get matched up against each other. So, like, you know, if he's losing, he's losing.
I mean,
but
honestly,
it's just kind of annoying.
To make the Thunder deck work, you kind of need to only run the standard starter deck for Thunder, because that way you can play your Elichiks.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that deck kind of falls apart.
Yeah. I do want to go look at... The thing about the dumb starter decks now is they're not listed card by card. They're listed as a group.
Yeah.
So how do I look up card for card what the starter deck is?
You'd probably have to go to the shop of Elestrals and look at the starter deck.
Try that.
That might be your best bet.
Shop Elestrals. Does it give card by card?
Yeah, it has a little image and it should have the card by card when you go to the deck.
I shouldn't have to drop now, right? Because it's just going into top 8.
Yeah, you're good. I must play on.
Top 8, man?
I'm 5th right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright. It's got 1 Voltempest Champions as Zeus, 2 Elechiks, 1 Griffuse, 1 Fulgaris, 1 Titanostrike, 2 Elechik, 1 Griffuse, Electrifying, 2 Jolten, 2 Estravic, Titanostrike, Galaxy. He was playing like max rarity of every card too.
I guess if you have it, might as well. Just to make you feel even worse that you got owned by a starter deck.
I don't know. Nick Samaro did okay today.
I mean, it did pretty alright. It's just people know the tech of you wait till the end phase to activate PTAs and stuff on it.
Yeah, I definitely liked the concept of the Werepup stuff inside of it, though. Like, I think the Werepup swarm is very consistent. Hell, I probably did that more today than I did Nixamera.
Yeah.
So that's definitely something to think about in the future.
Oh, definitely. I mean, this was only the first tournament. It'll be interesting to see what all made the top 8, and people will go from there.
I'm assuming a variety of shit.
I mean, you have at least me for Frost. I don't know what everyone else is, but at least I'm on Frost. So we know.
You know what I don't understand? Maybe I'm just a salty loser, but you know what I don't understand? Is how, like, people, like, specifically, like, I know you're a good player. I'm an alright player, but how people, like, Bean Soldier and Caleb and Swolox, like, how they do good, like, every single fucking time, you know?
Oh, they do a lot of testing. That's all it simply is. They do tons of testing. You may not think of it, but they do. Plus, they have the Yu-Gi-Oh background, so their knowledge of how interactions work is there. So they can kind of understand the perfect timing to activate cards and when to take risks.
Yeah.
That's all it simply is.
True. True. What's been the best performing card for you today? Chivalry?
I mean, all my cards have performed really well. I mean, it's kind of hard to break. I would probably say the Champion Boomerangs. Just being able to get Blizzards in the stadium.
Yeah. I mean, hell, that there itself just sets up the engine for Cryoling.
Oh,
like,
so hard. Like, there's been plenty of times where I've had to mulligan, and then I mulligan into the Boomerangs, and then I already start with the stadium, and then I just search for Blizzard, pop, that's already 4. So if I draw into the Cryoling, that's already enough because stadium is on the field to go straight into Cryoburn.
Yeah, I will say the one thing that I did like about my deck today is I never once had a mulligan. Like, even on my questionable hands, I was able to make something work.
Right.
And like I said, a big part of that has to do with the Like a Void technique being as strong as it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because between that and Nixamera, well, like Bunnix, I was thinning my deck so much. Because you cast one Werepup, you search Full Moon. If you get the Full Moon off, you ascend it, and then you get 3 more cards out because of the Like a Void and the 2 Werepups. And then if I get Bunnix out and search the 2 Nixameras, that's 2 cards down. So, like, it always felt good.
I will say though that might eventually bite you in the ass when it comes down to like time and who has less cards in deck loses because you thin your deck so much. But I don't think that'll necessarily happen that much.
True. I never came down to deck out.
You never get to time.
Oh, I get to time like every round.
With Nyx and Mara like a boy?
Yeah.
I literally played that today and never had any issues with that.
Is that what you're playing right now?
Correct. Yeah, that's I just.
Yeah, Mountain is doing a lot of work, Ardelis, but that's because Stadium Wars, and it just allows me to get 5s, and those are hard to get over.
Soren, what'd you end up playing today?
Frost.
Say again?
Frost.
Oh, like just like more Frost?
Nope, just Frost. I played the Chivalrors and the Broomlynxes. I was on stream earlier if you want to take a look at it.
I'll take a look at it. Did you win that one?
Round 6, yeah, on stream? Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I'm in 5th, so I'm going to top cut.
Oh, you're still in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see you,
still
big
in
chief.
it. Yeah. No one was expecting Frost on 6th.
I mean, I played Nyx and Mara, so
I was like, if you don't mind me asking, I played Nyx and Mara like a Void too. And I could have gone 4-3, but I ended up going 3-4.
I can send you my list if you want to take a look at it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I mean, mine was pretty simple. Girls, hush. Mine was literally the 3 Bunnix for the Nyx and Mara, 1 of each Nyx and Mara. And then I did the 3 Werepup with 1 Like a Void, 1 Full Moon. And then basically Astrabbit, Eddie, Narpoon to search the Bunnix, and then I did 2 Spec.
You lost against Cobalt Sanderson then.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, he won the last Premier event with Celestia.
I thought he did.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, he just beat me with a starter deck.
I mean, when you have illegal cards that are pretty great, I mean, it happens.
Yeah, 2 Elechick. He slapped down Elechick, and then slapped down another one the next turn. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Let's see. I need to make. I don't think I have a deck list made up. Do I? Oh, actually, I might have it. Let's see. I think it's another DM I sent to someone else. Here. Is it this? This. It's not organized.
Alright, gents, I gotta go. I got a few minute break before I have to be in the general voice chat.
Yeah, you're good, man. Good luck.
Thank you,
Best
thank
of luck
you.
to you, sir.
No problem. Come watch my stream. I'll be streaming it, so.
Alright. I'll go hop on right now.
Alright, let's watch a few more minutes of this and then we'll swap over.
Large statted Elestral Nexuses to lock down a face down at 3-5 is pretty strong.
I wonder where you're going to get the spirit from.
Yeah, you could sack off your own Brummelings potentially.
I think there's value in doing that because if you're locking down the back row, there's no need to need room protection.
Zeus comes out of hand, which indicates that other set is a real back row, actually.
Let's see how this goes. 2 spirits being enchanted to the Zeus.
We're watching a few minutes of this before we gotta sneak in.
Yeah. I would imagine it might be something more along the lines of Fulgaries. Potentially playing the Elechick. Probably not, though. Could be another Titanostrike. There is a world where you just cast.
Is that pass?
That was just a pass. And
Are we setting up an ultra play? What was that? And it looks like. Is that Chivalry back?
Yeah, we're just ascending a Chivalry. We're swinging with the Brummelings at the Plucky.
Oh, poor Brummelings. From one kitty to another. And that is Tsunami coming out and switching everything to defense.
That is big. That is very big.
I mean, you have to wonder if there was value in keeping that Brummelings around to lock the back row. But I guess maybe it's something you don't want to do with Zeus right there.
I think that it is reasonable to just go for the Chivalry play here, just to put up pressure. But I do agree that it might have been more valuable to keep up with the Brummelinks.
Like just next enchant onto the Firestorm Boomerlinks, and then go Nexus onto it, keep the defense up, keep it healed up. Maybe there's a lot of things you can do at any time, but all the same, the back row is now a new back row is going to be set. Is Plucky going to go to attack?
Yeah, Plucky can hit over this
over the
Brummelinks now.
Yeah, the Boomerlink, not the Chivalrous. Chivalrous is kind of thick.
Chivalrous is a 9/7 currently. It is interesting to center the Brummelinks because you could flip that Zeus face down and make your opponent go -2 spirits really, really easily. It's interesting to choose not to do that. The Plucky going to hit at the Brummelinks.
So now Soren, I guess, is trying to contemplate. Cause, I mean, I will admit, this line of play from 6 is really weird, and it's just going to shield it back. So, at this point, you just push as much as you can. There's nothing, like, if they activate a gauge, they're down 2. You're going to hit for 1. This is essentially cleanup time for Soren, but let's see how it goes. Does it matter? They are going to be scooping it out. Yeah, that situation, it came down like there's nothing else on board, nothing else you can really do. I have my big dude on field, and we saw no real offensive movement by 6 that entire game. Really strange.
Yeah, it makes me wonder. The third Gorgon's Gaze, in fact, Soren wishes he could.
Alright, cool. So we got that. Let's go into the room.
How's everyone feeling?
As soon as the TO shows up, we all get real quiet.
Hey, y'all can relax. I won't be stealing 2 of you for straight here.
Judge, I have a question.
I mean, you can shoot, but
If I control a fire enchanted Galaxy champion and my opponent activates Zeus and targets it, what's its stat line?
its stat line would happen to be. Anyway. Oh, my bad. Wrong button.
Thanks, Judge. That answers my question.
You guys have been killing it all day. Like, even some of the off the wall, how did this happen? As we walk into a room, like, it's been on our side of things. It's been fun to watch you guys play. So I hope everyone has been having fun actually playing the first Firestorm tournament. Well, our first Firestorm.
I have a semi-real question.
Okay.
When was the last time Peliquarius topped the premier event?
Probably never.
I cannot remember a single Peliquarius top.
Yeah, I don't think. Okay, but base set doesn't count. I want to say.
Even then, though, there was better water searchers.
Wait, what?
Oh, like Elechick. Oh, true.
Elechick, Foamy. I think I honestly can't remember even in base set a Peliquarius top.
Okay. Any questions for me?
Yeah, I've got one.
I think so. Right. Sure.
All right. So if I have a fire enchanted Galaxy, and my opponent targets it with Zeus,
yeah,
and Zeus resolves, and then they attack into it, and in the battle step I activate Monsoon and enchant it with water. What is its stat line?
Actually, 1 second. I need to double check the order.
Oh wow, he actually stumped. Oh boy.
So you enchant first. You enchant first, and then suppress. Okay. So, as you know, the stats in Elestrals are calculated in a specific order. So you apply increases and decreases before you apply swaps. So in this case, it actually doesn't matter that much because Zeus is reducing it by 3 anyway for both stats. So Galaxy goes from a 2/5. You apply Zeus. It is a -1, 2, even though you don't count negative numbers, so you can't even count them in stat calculations, but it becomes a 0 functionally, and then it swaps. So in that case, Galaxy would become a 2/0.
Okay, thanks, Judge.
No problem. Otherwise, just in case Cinecap didn't say so, just a heads up that there's going to be a judge at all of your tables, so if you need a judge, just unmute and ask for a judge. You can appeal any ruling. If I issue a ruling after an appeal, it is final. Wait until we give you the go-ahead to start your round, and just in case Cinecap didn't mention it, highest seed chooses who goes first or second in game 1. So that is Spicy Sausage, Trishula, Archaic Rage, and Bean Soldier making that choice.
To be fair, I didn't actually mention anything yet. We were just kind of gabbing.
Oh, okay. Usually by the time I'm down here, we're there, everybody's waiting for me.
Oh, I was asking really important.
I have a question.
Right. Oh, okay, yes, sure.
If me and my opponent both expend for mulligans 10 times, and we both have 0 spirits, what happens?
It depends on who the turn player is. So, at that point, you would just infinitely draw and pass. So, whoever goes first in that game would lose because they would deck out first.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, sure.
No
You want to make a gentleman's agreement?
Yeah.
So pairings are set. Like Skyhawk said, once you get to your tables, the judges will be there with you. Wait for their go-aheads. We're going to try and start everyone at roughly the same time, but I won't delay the non-stream games too much because I know we're looking to get through our days. So
I haven't eaten all day, man.
So yeah, let's get out to our rooms here. I will get the judges to your rooms. We'll pull the stream clash up, and we'll get going.
Greetings, how are you?
I am fine. How are you?
Good. Was not expecting to get top 8 at least right now, so I'm here.
This is my first top.
Oh, congrats. I remember my first top.
As you can see, I'm speechless.
Right, no, I was the same way, trust me. I remember the first time I was ever put on the stream for Elestrals for the Clash tournament, and then I remember the first top I did, and then it's just, Then I remember when I won and they had to interview me, and I was nervous for the interview. Oh my god.
I literally, my last game was on stream.
Uh-huh.
And I was the whole time, I'm just oh my god, am I gonna fumble on stream?
Oh. Being on stream and being I can't make any mistakes. What am I gonna do?
Yeah,
that's why it's always funny. What I do is when I know I'm on stream, I go back after everything is over and watch the commentary to see what they say and be like, you're right, I probably could have done this. You're right, I could have done this. But nope, I made it hard on myself, so I did it this way. Just to let you know, I am live streaming.
Are you live streaming?
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it's very rare that I ever encounter someone who's against me live streaming, but I always have to ask because it's the courtesy.
Yeah. How do you want to cut?
Half is fine.
Okay, same for me.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and I choose who goes first, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
I will.
5.
I'll go first, and they said to wait, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure once the judges give us a go-ahead, we are free to go. Unless things magically change in the last 2 or 3 minutes. But don't be nervous, I don't bite.
Well, if you could bite through a screen, I would be terrified.
I mean, I was more referring to other Elestrals biting, but that works too. So did you face any cool decks today? Or interesting decks that you didn't think of?
No, I actually kind of seen what I thought. I saw spiders. I saw 2 spiders players. Oh no, am I blanking already?
I mean, it's been a long day, so I'd understand.
It has been a long day.
Yeah. And we're still going, so, you know.
Oh, and potentially going even longer.
Yeah, who knows? But for me, I went up against 2 Nyxmeras, a Lunar Aggro
I
deck.
went against a Nyxmera.
I went up against a Fire Artifact with the Lycovoid package. I went up against a Thunder deck. And I think that's about it. I can't remember the other ones.
Mine was 2 spiders, a Nyxmera, a Majesty.
Ooh.
Luckily, I didn't see Majesty.
Oh, that's good.
I'm guessing it was just Lycovoid aggro.
Mm-hmm.
One, because I kind of only saw that and just, good cards like Eddie and Astrabbit.
Right.
I forgot the last one. That's 5. But nah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My round 1, my opponent didn't show up. So yeah.
Oh, got a free win off of that first round. That's awesome.
I was able to make some breakfast. That's all I
good.
had today.
That's good. Thankfully, I got done with one of my rounds super early, and I was able to get something to eat. Otherwise, I'd be miserable right now.
Oh no. I had some, in between rounds, I had a couple of wings. I tore it up.
Oh, I bet. Kind of makes me super hungry.
Now I'm just debating on what to make after this, depending on when this ends.
Yeah, I had the same thought. Like, my goal today was just get top 32, and then I'm like, before the last round starts, I'm like, I'm 10th right now. How did this happen? What's going on? And then I beat the person that was in 3rd place at the time, and I was like, what is going on? How am I doing? It's like, I can't believe I'm doing this well. What's going on? But I was like, I guess people just wasn't expecting my deck, so I'll take it.
Yeah, right. Same. I was like, I'm over here literally, I'm just like, okay, top 32, top 16, I want some extra prizing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll either take roll points or extra prizing.
Right.
And I'm here. Now I'm here.
Yeah. You started from the bottom, now you're here. Happens.
Exactly. The only other time I did as well was my first premiere, but that was back at I think at the end of Daybreak.
Oh wow.
And then I kind of just didn't play Moonrise because I'm poor and I didn't want to buy Full Moon. So I was like, I'm not going to do well, so I'm not even going to try it.
That's fair. Not buying Full Moon. That's fair. Yeah, people were like, oh, I mean, it was a crazy meta. Everything wasn't solved. And it's like, right, but everyone just played Werepup anyway, just like people are just playing Werepup now. And it's just like, not much has really changed just yet.
I wonder if, I know Elestrals is so early, but imagine there's a Moonrise Legacy format tournaments. I could see that happening.
Ugh. That's rough. It's okay, I'll just play my Falcon deck and win again.
Oof. Okay.
Alright, cool. Perfect timing.
Right. I will keep.
I will keep as well.
Alright. Let's start off tried and true. Normal cast Astra.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, top 3. I will set 1 and pass.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. I will set 1. I will set 2. I will cast a Frigicum. Respond to cast.
That's fine.
Alright, I will pass to you.
Right. Draw. What's the stats on Frigicum?
He's a 4-2.
4-2, okay. I will cast a Festus.
Fire Artifact. Fun.
I will enchant 3.
Okay.
I will normal cast Kinleo.
In response to Kinleo, I will activate PTA.
Alright. I will Nexus from Kinleo. That good?
Yep.
Alright. I'll put 1 onto Kinleo.
To pop
I will out the Frigicub.
Yep.
I'll put Ash Rabbit to attack. I'll go Battle.
Yep. For 3.
Ash Rabbit for 1.
Yep.
And Kin for 2.
Alright, I'll take 3 Frost. And then end phase, I will pay out PTA to get rid of Kinleo.
Gotcha.
Alright. My turn, I will draw. I will set 1. I will cast Cryling, respond to cast.
That's fine.
Alright, Cryling's effect. I have 3 6 in the Underworld, so it's enough to ascend. Cryling will go off. And then let's go Cryoburn. And let's give it a Water Spirit. And then Cryoburn will attempt to swing over Rabbit.
That's good.
Okay, and you'll take the 1. 6, 7, 8, puts me to 12.
Let's see here.
Alright, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll draw. I will normal cast full carries. Champion of Festus.
Okay.
Right. When that activates effect.
Okay.
The Cryoburn's a 7, right?
Yes, he's a 7/4.
I will cast Necklace.
Okay.
In Spirits of the Underworld.
Okay.
I will go battle.
Okay.
I'll attack over the
shield.
Shield.
I'll pay 2 Frost.
My Necklace. Alright, I'll pass.
Alright, I will draw. I will set. I'll activate Keone for 2. I'll disenchant Keone to get back a 1-cost Frost to my hand. I'll get back Cryoling. I will play Cryoling. Response to cast.
Cast is fine.
Cryling's effect. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's enough to ascend. Cryling will go off.
That stained glass looks so nice.
And it'll go Cryoburn. I will make him a water enchant as well. Response to cast.
That's fine.
Okay, and then I will attempt to swing in for 4.
4 is fine.
And that puts you down to how many spirits?
Hold on, let me go first. Do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
what are you at?
I'm at 6.
6?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Drop her. Six, 2, 7. I will normal cast Ash Rabbit.
Okay.
Ash Rabbit good?
Yep, you're fine.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Let's. I'll grab that. I will pass here.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will cast Broomlings, Champion of Keon. Respond to cast.
That's fine.
Okay, I will use Broomlings as effect. I will go search for a Blizzard. Okay, let me check this. Spend a 5. I will cast Blizzard and pop your face down. Okay. I'll have Cryoburn swing over the rabbit, and then Cryoburn and Brimlinks will swing in for 3. And that puts you down to how many?
5.
Okay, I'm at 3.
Alright.
Your turn.
I'll draw. Alright. I will normal cast Loblith.
I will respond with a Gorgons. I'll pay a Frost and a Water.
Awesome. I'll go for Festus here.
Okay.
I'll grab. Scourge of Hestia.
Okay. And that gives you how much?
It gives you +2.
+2? Okay.
Alright, now cast it on the. There you go.
Okay.
On the Lobolith, I will set 1 and I'll pass.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. Ooh, I think I misplayed a little bit. I'll put Brimlinks in defense, and I will pass to you.
Right. I'll draw. I will cast Ambrosia.
Okay.
Go for 2 by Pyro and a Leviathan.
Okay. I'll put you at how many spirits?
Now at 4.
Okay.
How much defense does the Brownlinks have?
2.
4?
It's 2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay. I will Normal cast a Necrof. And I'll go battle.
Okay.
Necrof over the Bremelinks.
Okay, I'll burn for 1.
I'll attack the middle Crowburn.
Okay.
Torch of Hestia. I can foretell 3.
Okay.
Hammer of Hephaestus, Kinleo, and Earthquake.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll pass turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I will give you this game.
Alright.
Yeah, I misplayed, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see here. What do I need to do? It also didn't help. I didn't see any Ambrosius. Do that. Do that. I will go first this game.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I just was counting.
Okay.
My bad. How much time do we have in this top cut?
Should be the normal length, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's like an hour or something.
Okay. Alright. Amazing. Alright. Alright, you say you're going first, right?
I will keep.
I will keep as well.
Alright, good luck and have fun.
Same to you.
I will set 1. I will set 2. I will cast a Frigicub.
Yep.
I will pass to you.
Alright, I'll draw. I will set 1. And think I'll expect one to draw.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will cast Frigicum. Respond to cast.
Frigicum. That's good.
I will attempt to swing in for 2.
2 is fine.
Okay. Your turn.
Draw. I will cast Resting.
Okay. Which Frigicum would you like to Rustings?
I will Restings the new Frigicub.
Which one? The new one? Okay.
Yeah. I will expend another draw. And I'll pass.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will reveal in Frostix. Expend 2 Frost to bring back Frigicub. Respond to cast or effect of Frostix? No? Okay, I will ascend over Frigicub. I will Water Enchant and bring out a Cryovern. Response to Cryovern's cast.
Cryovern's fine.
Frigicub and Cryovern will attempt to swing in for 3.
2, 3.
Alright, your turn. How many spirits does that put you to?
I believe 1, 2, 13.
Okay, I'm at 14.
2. No, 12.
12, okay. All good?
You said you're at 13?
14.
Or no, you're at 14.
Yes.
14. Okay. Alright, I'll draw. First, I'll cast Earthquake on the Cryovern.
Okay.
And I will normal cast Kinleo.
Okay.
I will cast Necklace of Harmonia.
Okay. In response to that, I will Gorgons. I'll be 2 Frost.
Okay. I will cast Amber off the necklace. Let's grab I'll grab 2 by Pyro and a Zaptor.
Alright.
I will. I'll pass it.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I will Cryoblast the Kinleo.
Yeah.
I will expend to draw. And then Frigicub will swing in for 1. And that puts you down to how many spirits now? I'm at 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Your turn.
Draw. Alright, I will normal cast Volcari's Champion of Festus.
Okay.
Volcari's effect.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right at the bottom. I'll grab Hephaestus.
Okay. 9 puts you to 8 to Hephaestus. Okay.
Alright. I will cast Hephaestus.
Okay.
I'll use 3 by Pyro.
Okay, so that puts you to 5.
This puts me to 5, yes.
Okay.
I will disenchant 1
Okay.
from the Hephaestus.
Mm-hmm.
Search for artifact.
Okay.
I'll grab Torch.
Okay.
I will cast Torch with the Spirit from Underworld.
Okay.
I will move to combat.
Okay.
Nuclear attack with the Volcaries on the Frigicud.
I'll shield. I'll be a frost and a water.
Okay, I'll return back to hand, but I still get the Hestia search. I mean, not the search. PTA, Gorgons, and a shield.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pass.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will cast Brimlink's Champion of Kion. Respond to cast.
That's fine.
Okay, Brimlink's effect. I use 6. Put that back row. 3. That. I'll go for a Blizzard.
Okay.
See what's going on in here. 7. I will cast Blizzard to pop your face down.
Reforge.
Okay. And then I will have
what does that put you at?
it puts me down to 5 in Spirit Deck.
5, okay.
And then the 2 Frigicubs will swing in for 2. Should put you to 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. My turn?
Yep.
Alright. I'll draw. Okay. Let's see. I will go normal cast Volcaries.
Okay.
I will go for a Hammer of Hephaestus.
Okay.
Which spirits from the underworld. So this is a +1 for each enchanted rune on my field.
Okay, so 2, so it makes it a 6.
This-
Okay.
Yes, 6 right now. I will cast Ambrosia off the Hephaestus.
Okay.
Three by Pyro.
Mm-hmm. Puts you at how many spirits?
Puts me at 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I will cast Eruption.
Okay. 2 frost and a water.
I will set 1. I'll go battle.
Okay.
I will attack the Brummelings.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Alright, I will draw for turn. You had how many spirits?
I am at 3.
3. And you're at 6 attack?
Yes, 6 attack currently.
Okay, I will cast Broomlings, Champion of Kion. Respond to
Alright.
cast.
That's fine.
I will go search and I'll get a mountain. I will cast mountain.
Yep.
I will use Frigicub's effect on Nexus Alpha Brimlings onto Frigicub. Response to that?
Alright. No response.
Frigicub's effect, because I Nexus and he received, I can re-enchant on the field. And then,
Okay.
I'm sure I know what your face down is, but Frigicub will attempt to swing over Evil Gary's.
I'll work in.
Oh, okay.
See it.
Alright, your turn.
Alright. Draw. Okay. Alright, well, normal cast Kinleo.
And then that'll be game. Yep. GG's.
Woo! Good game.
It was fine. But GG's.
Set with shield. Oof. Oh my god, top 4. Oh no.
So yeah, my first game I misplayed. I should have played this. Should have let you pop one of my face downs to save spirits, and then I would have been able to respond to your thing. But that's on me.
You know what happens. I mean, it's getting late in the day. You know, we were talking about food earlier.
No, I keep forgetting that for shield you have to pay off the deck for the rest
In
of
the
the
spirit, yeah.
And then once again, I didn't see like Ambrosia, so like I needed to see Ambrosias, and I just wasn't seeing them.
I had to completely side out my 2 cryoblasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm just like, yeah, this is useless. Like, the one set I had was just cryoblast it the whole time.
I mean, I probably should have set it in more, but I felt I probably didn't need to.
Alright,
GG's.
do we still have to report the results?
Yeah, you still have to report.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck on the rest of your
GG's, man.
matches.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, okay?
You too. Bye. Alright, cool, I'm out. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I did my job. We did it. We got top. That's all that matters. We get points. Alright. Chat, that will end it for me today. It's been a long day, so I'm going to end it here. Thank you for watching. Catch you next time.